Ribbit is a comedy-focused mod made for Deltarune Chapter 1 by the Maxine, but to be honest, calling it just a mod feels like I'm greatly underselling it. The entire world is entirely redone, with a brand new story featuring new characters, gameplay mechanics, plot beats, everything. It honestly feels more like a fan game than just a mod with how much it is different and completely original. It's one of the best and coolest mods I've ever played. To give a quick plot summary so nobody's confused here, Ribbit tells the story of You, a frog human who is the last of their kind, who, through this mod's version of Susie, discovers they are imbued with a mysterious power known as the Gift. The Gift gives them glowing eyes and allows them to see and communicate with the ghosts of their ancestors, and together with Susie and the snarky Prince Noino, the mod's replacement for Ralsei, they set off to defeat the Mothers, two ghosts who are terrorizing the land of the dead. Along the way, they'll meet new characters and discover a lot about themselves, as well as that the gift isn't so much of a gift as it is a curse. But not as much of a curse as not subscribing to the channel. The majority of my viewers aren't subscribed, so make sure you do that to avoid an angry demon from a really bad 1966 movie hijacking control of you and giving you brainworms. With that out of the way, I hope you all enjoy Ribbit. This mod contains story themes of depression and instances of swearing. But don't worry, swearing makes you look really cool, so it's okay. This is You. The future of You remains uncertain. But for now, that's not what we should think about. The steps to see the present of You are quite steep. To fulfill them, let's take care of some prerequisites. Punch in your mom's credit card number. First digit. All right, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7.
1,235.
That's crazy. Punch in your mom's credit card number. Second digit. 1, 2, oatmeal. 7. Punch in your mom's credit card number. Third digit. 6, 6, 6, 6. Summa summarum. Is this correct? Yeah, that's my mom's credit card for sure. Good. In this world, credit card numbers are encrypted into 3-digit codes. I can steal your mom's money from here. In the meanwhile, mind answering some questions? What is your favorite food? Favorite food? Sheriff Woody action figure, Buzz Lightyear action figure, Mr. Potato Head action figure, Slinky Dog action figure, Rex action figure, all of the above. We gotta go with Woody. Friend inside me. Why the fuck do you eat Toy Story action figures? A, B, C, D. Why is this the only modified choice? The game didn't allow me to mod the rest. What's your excuse? I don't need action figures. Okay, fine, maybe some. I may have eaten one as a kid. All I eat is figure. What is actually wrong with you? What if they were alive? You know, when I watched the trailer for this mod, I really didn't think this would be the caliber of humor I'd be stooping into 3 minutes in. But well, here we are. Oh shit, I think I locked you out of your mom's bank account. Great. Great! Not my problem. Are you even listening? Great! Is this okay? No, none of this is okay. Question? Answer. Moving onwards. Name this goober. Goober. Yes, correct. Except Goober. The player's name, please. You are also a goober. Shayy. A frog streamer? That's so crazy. And so, we're done here. I love having Easter eggs in mods. No, really, we're done. It's time to wake up. Actually, wait, I'm not ready. Okay, now I'm ready. Ah, hold on, my shoe's untied. Wait, I said my shoe. Hey, you. Hurry up and get out. Others are paying to use this room, you know. That was the alarm. This mod, dude. They shut down Club Penguin years ago. There's no reason to use this thing. Well, it seems even sleepwalking and sleep biting yet again. Whoever's gonna use that bed next, hope they don't roll over to their left.
Shayy, very important question. What's your favorite color to eat?
Blue.
Shayy, think.
Your cardiovascular thing within 9 months, and Stealth Seagull thing within 2 months. Appreciated. The drawer is mostly empty, except for... Wait, forget the drawer. Isn't that Suyu up there? Dang. Sometimes you wish you could be like her. A fictional character, that is. Senseless destruction, but you prefers sense more destruction. Convenient artwork of frogs and such. They help soothe your tired, slimy muscles. No, 3 hours of sleep was enough for today. Any longer than that, and you'd be accused of having a healthy and reasonable sleep schedule. This is mayo. However, someone told me that's not what mayo looks like. Anyway, I'd still lick it off the carpet. It's symbolism. Or maybe it's just a cageism. Who's to say-ism? Untraceable number. Yeah, make it quick. Who's this? Ribbit? I don't speak that language. I don't speak that ancient language. Look, in this inn, we don't talk words. We talk money. Now hang up, quick. It's a door with a standard procedure chains. Toriel mentioned once that guests staying here often inquire about a refund. This room is expressly designed to keep them locked in before they can get one. It's you with a cute pink filter. It doesn't really help at all. They call this painting Big Legs Man. There's a hole in the ceiling to make it fit. Not Big Legs Man. It's a cactus with a cute pink filter. What a sexy beast. I think these are for the guests, but you've never confirmed it with Toriel. Well, while she's not here, this one's titled Frog Assassination for Dummies. You were always told not to judge a book by its cover. Okay, so I really wanted this room to have a creepy dungeon vibe, but instead I've spent 40 minutes just practicing drawing this chair. This room is now known as the MS Paint chair room. Oh look, we found bootleg sands. That's nice. This fridge is on the run from the cops. Toriel's letting it stay here, it seems. Nothing but cold water. You never had much love for this sentient half oven. It always licks the pies. What is up with it? A list of Toriel's paying customers. No, Jimmy, it's not loss. An open trash can. The one and lonely. Just the right fit for you. A phone with 24 keys, 14 of them being highly redundant. Big Mother is watching you. This happens every single time. The chair of the wealthy and powerful. It's some kind of novel. Weird title. Maybe someday else. It's not your TV, and besides, nobody's airing Pingu these days. Tori's fucking shit shack. You, listen up. It's time for us two to have a little talk. Look, I've been trying to be as nice as possible about this. But it's been a month. You can't keep using my inn for free. Now, don't give me those eyes. I found this other place. A special home that you can remain in for as long as you'd like. What the fuck? Did she just moonwalk out of frame? Did I just clip out of frame? Oh! I forgot this mod has changed so much since the last couple of times, like the first time I ever played it.
My God, it's a new kid. So hi, my name's Alphys. Welcome to the orphanage. Oh, am I the owner? Well, I've been waiting 15 years to be adopted, so, yeah, good luck.
Title card. That's so clean. According to the sultrily voiced automated message, this number has blocked yours. The current time is okay. Yeah, that seems about right. If I'm Monster Kid, you must be New Kid, right? But anywho, what's with... Oh my God, your face, your... Hey, MK, do we seriously have to have the talk about speciesism again? Keep treating others that way. You can forget about your present. Right, sorry. Are you a dad? Are you? Are you my dad? Are you? Look, it was a bad joke. I mean, you kind of looked like a frog at first. But that can't be possible, right? You know, since the frog's all... never mind.
Psst, I can see you ain't giddy about being here. I got some tips if you don't mind the trek. North of here, there's a little place called Snowden Town. My ma's got an inn set up there. It's got a pay what you want ideology going on. Don't want to pay it all? No problemo. They don't care. They have an Eat My Teeth Day holiday. They don't give a shit. I'd go too, but my ma disowned me from the family till I learned how to pun right. Which, granted, means that the chances of seeing my family are mega slim, man. Life is like a fridge with a ball and chain around it. Hello, Sonic.
Whoa! Hey kids, it's me, Sonic the Hedgehog, back to schoolhouse. My parents think I'm a failure, yikes! I never got my college degree. And now I'll show them. Mom, Dad, Uncle Ben, time to do elementary again. Whoa! Whoa!
What do you mean this isn't a school?
Dickety dang, my bad, bro boo. I didn't read the sign outside, but who's got time to read? I don't, and can't. Hey, no autographs today, kid. I haven't even learned how to write 2/3 of my name yet. I know, right? How the heck did I manage to survive this long? But that's Sonic the Hedgehog for you. Can't read, can't write, but I sure can run.
Away from my homework.
Have you seen a red echidna running around here? His name's Maki Nishikino.
This mod, dude.
Your tongue can't speak because you're a frog, and frogs can't speak. And I could speak, but you can't.
You spoke.
Yowza. Oh, you want to see the thing again? Okay, yeah, sure. Yowza.
a piranha plant. He's so cute. I just want to stick a finger in his mouth and take the chance. Hey, yo. Introducing the new Faffled State of the Fart Toasta Coast 2000 computer model. You can use this to print out all your important documents on a delicious piece of toast. 2 + 2 = I don't know, 4.
So your name's you. Doesn't that get confusing sometimes? Well, speaking of weird to pronounce names, mine's Alfie's. Charmed. Just so you know, some people here are a bit, forward. A result of not having anyone but me as an influence, I'm sure. Just don't let it get to you, and find someone you can jive with. Advice? From me? Well, Noelle's always looking for new friends. I just hope you like Mariah Carey, cause, oh boy. Settling in yet?
Sorry about Monster Kid. Their past family taught them terrible lessons. We're doing our best to help the kid unlearn them. I feel like that's our duty as the next generation, to be better than the adults. On a lighter note, how are you with carols? It seems that everyone has a distaste for them lately. I don't get it. Christmas wouldn't be the same without a carol tying it together. So surely you must have one you like, right? Maybe? Maybe makes sense. You just never gave it much thought, right? Not to worry, that's what I'm here for. My name's Noel, your local guide to obtaining carol appreciation. Across the vast library of carols, there must be one catered for you. And from here on out, it's up to me to find that carol. Might take me an hour or two, though. So have faith. Soon you'll too be singing fa la 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 la.
Door open. Susie, what's up?
Hello. I've set fire to the oxygen.
Oh, that's great, that's great. Wait, you didn't actually set fire to anything, did you?
The oxygen.
That's probably fine then. Where? Never mind. So, what brings you here, Susie? It's kind of a surprise, actually, seeing you here. You rarely visit.
Sitting alone in a separate room stopped being much fun, Alfie's. By the way, next to the deer there, could that be the new arrival?
Yep.
You're coming with me.
I mean, can it wait? We were just about to play cards and...
I don't even know what cards are, and frankly, I don't card. New kid, come on. Places to be. First talk to have. Am I right? Door, close.
Phew. Okay then. Oh, okay then.
Like I said, it might take a while. You ought to get that first talk with Susie over with, I think. Don't worry, we've all just went through it. Just rapidly nod your head. Let's see, Jingle Bells, Silent Night.
Whoa! Susie, the who the what now? Alfie's who the what? Who what the who now? Kid, I ain't got time for your anime bullshit. I'm Sonic.
Tries to inhale you like Kirby.
Beep. Two Timion's ready to save the world.
The marketable. Man, I don't even know. Can't be bothered. I have ever once talked to Susie, and that one time is enough till death do me part. Like, I break the ice with one of my famous puns, all suave and chill. And she reacts by vomiting dino eggs while gurgling out, "You are not protagonist, peon." I ate many regurgitated dino eggs that day. A day to remember, the 3rd of Eggvember. Because Alfie's is only around here, Susie rarely shows up to chat. I don't really get it. They're both kind of weird at times, but I wouldn't consider them bad dudettes, you know? Either way, spats between them and certainly not sandwiched between me.
Susie's kinda unpredictable, you know, be careful. Oh, and I know we just met, but can I ask for a favor? I seem to have lost a very life-threatening device. Don't ask what it does or why I have it.
Or in this case, why I don't have it. Look, if you happen to find anything dangerous looking lying around, bring it back to me as soon as possible. I'll fill you in then. And before you say it, no, the device was not in my heart all along. That goes against everything science has ever taught me. There's a bunch of notes here, dating back to Christmas Eve. Ho, 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 it's the 24th. Ho, ho, no one cares, Bird. But I care, Santa. Oh my God, Birdly upset Santa again? That's the second time now, for Christ's sake. What are we? Not the chalk, no.
Chalk. We've been waiting a whole week for your arrival, Frog. At least, I believe it is you I've been camping for. Well, you're the quiet type. I know how that's like. You have alternate ways of talking. And not via sign language or anything so practical. I believe you talk through more unique means, as in more clairvoyant, like, you know? What an absolute moron! Ah! You are definitely not the correct one. The real protagonist would have talked twice to every NPC. The true protagonist would have talked to them again after I left that room. And what about the secret in Toriel's Inn? Ever found that? You're saying you did? Well, I'm not buying that. I love all the animations. You lazy, lazy protagonist. You think this is a speedrun? Well, guess what? This mod has rewritten every single line of dialogue. That's right, all of it. Even the optional interactions. So much time spent, so much sweat, blood, and tears. All that get ignored, just like that? No, I don't think so. Here's my humble request, fellow protagonist. Please explore, be thorough, talk to NPCs twice for bonus dialogue. Do it for the children, or maybe just do it for your own sake. Hi, I'm Susie. Oh, was I too on the nose? I'm sorry, Mary. Excuse me, protagonist, the crew off camera is talking to me. Yes, my beloved, I do think this is a protagonist. But there's several of them out there. Why choose this one? I shouldn't be so picky, but this one doesn't even want to be here. And now they wonder if they can leave. Can I leave? Fine. Begrudgingly, one chance is all they get to show the stuff. Protag, I apologize for my behavior. It wasn't very nice. But didn't you see? This is the clairvoyance I was talking about. A key to conversate with the deceased. Now, let's find your key. Yes, I'm Maki Nishikino. A blue hedgehog is looking for me? Ah, you must be talking about Corone. You considers going back in here and hiding from Susie for the rest of their lifespan. A frog's lifespan is about 10 to 12 years, meaning you won't need to hide very long at all. If someone like me could find a mom, you can't be too far behind. Stay determined, Susie. These papers look decades old. Weird that nobody opted to take them down since. You can barely read out the words, Hope's Academy. So, this place used to be a school after all. So what kind of snob names their hit kid Hope? Not dangin' Rampa, bro! Ay. It's a nice, warm baguette just glued on here. Smells good and also like chalk. That's mine. Leave it for now. Baguettes wait patiently. Not there. That's the Susie room. That's right, Frogus. They designated a whole room just for me. Aren't I special? I'm not. It's a public bathroom.
I don't recommend going to the Susie room if your name is not Susie. That's the exact opposite direction I was hoping we'd take. What's waiting outside for us? Frotag. Fresh air? Fresh Jordans? We don't need any of that. Let's go north instead, shall we? Wait, did I make the Jordans sound enticing? The Jordans, bro. Hello, I'm Susie. I see you're talking to me. Since you've recovered from the locker slam, let's try this again. You're a complete blank, unremarkable and lacking in psychism? There's a haunted point ahead that might turn this around. This is a haunted point, supposedly one of many around here. Fingers crossed, being nearby it could help awaken this and that. Oh, I might have misjudged our Y's and X's. So turns out we're not nearby the haunted point. Based on the haunting's magnitude, we're smack dab in the center of it. Just so you know, this might mean we're both about to die a death. Could be nice though. What if we both become part of the haunt? Well, if I were you, I'd face my death like I got a birthday hat on. Thanks for the taser, Alfies. Oh, hey. That was the device she was talking about. Good morning. I'd like to state up front, there is no escape. That's not to say I forced you into a bad place. It's just that you were trying to run into an even worse place. So I had to take slight drastic measures to prevent that. If you'd rather not hear my excuses, that's fine too. Just stay quiet and let me see if I can get their attention. We're ready to begin the ascension to ghosthood. Ascension? Dissension, maybe? Is anyone there? You'd rather die alone than with somebody by your side? Frog, do tell me if you see anything. How about you, Mary? I know they're really close, but really, Mary? That close? One out. Damn it, they're not letting me out. Shh. Oh, that wasn't you? Sorry. When I talk to myself, it's hard to figure out if it's really my voice. Everyone's yelling in my ear. Don't give me that look. I know you can hear them too. This may be one of those private haunted points for high class only. To be honest, I find that kind of exclusivity highly disgusting. It's like a boys only club at some niche elementary school. Well, if they don't want us, guess we get to live another day. Come on. Uh-oh. I'm in the dark abyss. Other way. Go the other way. Red. Blue. Other way. Damn, you can barely even use legs. It's the moon. I've been mooned. Difficulty select. There's no such thing as the right difficulty. Like most things, it comes down to preference. We got Delta. Enemies deal less damage, not too easy, but just right for players who prefer not getting their asses kicked. And Default. For experienced Undertale players, this mode will raise the stakes. Generally brutal, but with patience to understand the mechanics, mastery is a conceivable feat. And now I got glowy eyes. Yeah. All right, we're in the dark world now. You hear a voice. Hey, let's go ahead. The frog will catch up. It's a linear road. A gift from Toriel seems to be picking up unknown voices. Holy mackerel! As I don't live and I don't breathe. Is that you, my grandchild? Haha, never thought I'd talk to you again, seeing as I've gone incorporeal. You want to save? It's my grandfather. But he's a little baby frog. You can hear old grandpa just fine without the phone, so put her away. The Chad stride, yeah, true. The Chad stride. A marking, either left by your ancestors or those damn kids with their graffiti. Post-impressionist frogs. Post-impressionist frogs. Post-impressionist frogs. Frog boating. You picks up the scent of something vintage inside. Stick your whole arm in there and never let go? You got a postcard. Check your items for more info. A rare postcard from El Paso, Texas. Texas, the one place with the Cowboys? Actually, there appear to be a lot of postcards in there. Let's leave those for others. It's your guitar. All the way out here? Good heft. Could be weaponized in an emergency. Probably gonna have to get a new one after that, though. That's gonna suck ass. Ow. The frog lives! Incredible! Wait, can they hear me? What a stare. Yes, I know, I'm dead. 11 years of hopping, only to be kaizoed. Your grandpa had to go at me for days before being reminded that he died on the second screen. Puzzles? You kidding? Who needs puzzles when you dodge so good? Whee! Oh my god. It's fucking lost. Oh no, bro. The piles of Azrael's dust are making fucking loss. Death dealer! By our swing, you will know not to get in the way. Finally croaked. What will you do from here? Come back soon. The secret frog. Ah, you startled me so much, I nearly killed you. Ah! Those glowing eyes. That's right, that's right. Look at you spinning.
Telltale signs of the gift. Very, very good. The spirits accepted you after all. Sans? Quick! Run while he's still figuring out what the button to shoot is. I forgot about this. All right, I'm a pro. I'm sick in the head with it. Ah! Woo! Woo! Can't touch this. I'm too good. Heart pumping, non-stop, electrifying action. Oh! 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 I'm nasty!
That was easy.
Amount of HP remaining, 46. Amount of HP required for a reward, 60. You didn't have enough HP. The reward eludes you, but the disappointment does not. Boo! I'd like to say we're safe here, but I'd just be lying. Right, the eyes. Congratulations. The glow suits you. With it, you'll get to talk to your family. Very exciting, isn't it? Well, not to disconcern, but you'll find it very annoying very fast. Case in point, Mary's yelling at me for implying she's annoying. I presume you can't see her. Good, you have it better than me. Just kidding, no matter how much she yells, I still love her. Aww. It's a house, and another, and another. Can this shittin' bug stop crawling around my monitor? I'm trying to write. Hi, Frog. You talking to Ani now, yes? How's that grandpa doing? Good, yes? Please, sorry for bad language. I from America, yes? Native language there is Boston. Please use my dead powers to perform the action of save game, yes? Thank you, goodbye. Just a dead end. People are so hateful towards dead ends. We should appreciate them. Greetings, glowy duo! Who's rolling their R's? I'll kill you brutally like a mallet to an egg. I am. What the? I can roll my eyes too? Is that? I fucking forgot the lick. Not the fucking lick on the backboard, man. Yes, well, hello. Don't kill me. I wouldn't recommend it. For you see, it was me who summoned your two pairs of eyes down here. Did you now? Well, I didn't do it just for funsies. I'm sure you have questions regarding your recently emerged powers. If you want the answers, then raise your hand, for I am your teacher. Raise hand. Great, come over here. Look at these, I brought visual aids. Ghosts are a rather common sight in these parts. They roam amongst us, but they can't be understood. Nice dodge. They talk in gibberish and think we do too. Why does it work like that? Because people like me have no link to the ethereal. Just because is not reason enough to be connected. We require a special ghost link, which none of us have, except the two of you. I can see it in your eyes. The gifts, the required link to communicate with ghosts. But only ghosts from your own bloodline. We can speculate all day why such a rule exists. Well, I guess that's where just because actually applies. Either way, I called you here to destroy two special ghosts, which you may be very well acquainted with. One's a frog. The other's a Susie species. Both are your respective mothers. Sushi species. And they morphed into one united abomination. They now rule over our lands, our crops, my goddamn villa, instilling fear, dominating the world with their creepy spawns. Hope has been lost until I've discovered the two of you. You see where I'm going with this, right? Your gifts makes you the only two capable of the Ghost Link. With the Ghost Link, all 5 senses connect to your family. Only you can stop your mothers. Only you can feel them, hear them. And whereas the rest of us can't even get a scratch in, only you can kill them. And that's all he wrote. He being my father, whose research we've learned much from. You could say we're regular experts on the paranormal. And with that knowledge, plus your abilities, we can unite forces to eradicate those 2 sad excuses for ghosts. Who's with me? Susie's about to say a sentence. Go ahead? I'm not with you. This whole thing sounds too out of your element. Your mom's killing us and you won't even try to set it right. Let her. She's just one bad guy out of many in this world. If she won't conquer your waste of space land, someone else will. I'm not interested in a temporary victory, or the memory of one. Infinite consequence, on the other hand. I know where I can really find it without your faux villain. Go away.
Soup, guys! Excuse me. Sup, guys? This radar rules. I picked it up. I picked up your glow in 2 seconds flat. He's small. Got something to say? Whew, sorry. That was just plain aggressive. Tell you what, we don't need to bring up my height insecurities. I may have a tiny head, but it's packed with big plans. So, anybody got a guess what I'm out of demand out of ya? What is Susie for $300? Ha! Don't get cocky just because you know how to hurt my feelings. And while you're at it, hand over the frog. No need to go into detail, but that there is a special sumbitch. And you just gonna march him right into the salty release of death? Them, with their 0 combat experiences? And peed pair of pants? There's better uses for the last remaining frog in the world. Now get your ass over here! Their ass is not yours, forget about it. New Yorker, choosing the hard way, aren't we? Hard? Really? This won't even scratch the definition of easy. Lancer is here to make some demands. Lancer, attack, cool, defense, dude, 6-pack abs, and at least 3 memorized swear words. Old enough to ride a motorcycle, so he's ready to set you on fire. Vroom, takes my engine. Ow. Boys and their bikes. I wonder how much value it loses per swing. You tell Lancer to quit being an idiot. He makes finger guns at you and goes, hey. My bike's got plenty fuel, do you? Woo! Lancer's daydreaming about women in bikinis and other sexist things. You beg for mercy. Lancer's attack power lowers. Huh, that's great. You sucking up skills are getting rusty. Oh man, I thought frogs had some spine. Lancer is waiting for you to blink so he can scratch his butt without being noticed. You get down on your knees and say you'll mop the floor with your tongue. Lancer can't tell if you're begging or trying to make him uncomfortable. Can you not? This is such bullshit. Fine, your sass has won this time. But know this, frog, you are not safe. You embark on that silly ghost hunting quest. You're dead. Join me, and I'll make our dreams come true. Consider it. I'm off to shoot birds for fun. 816 dark dollars. Whew. I apologize for that racket. Lancer's been a nuisance for a while, but never before was he so blunt. Hey, I might tag along if you show me your face and name first.
All right, that I can do. I forgot about that joke. You can call me Prince Noino, or Prince for short.
What would your moniker be? You, huh? That's quite the poetic name. I thought their name was Protag.
And I thought mine was Ralsei, but life said no.
Never mind. I'm out. Follow me, or follow the Prince, your choice. Is she your friend? You're not sure? Okay.
Because, oh my god, what is her problem? Where's the common sense in her? Logic dictates we stick together. I haven't waited on you weeks on end just to be treated so... Right, well, guess we'll just make do with the two of us. But first, here's some rules. Rule 1, do what she did just now and I will fuck you up. That's it for the rules. More might be added for every act of rebellion. Now then, onwards! Surely we can be the best... Surely we can best the mothers together. Hopefully. This magical gate more or less prevents us from entering the castle. Though I hear if you play these notes on an ocarina, the gate opens. Lack of ocarina aside, I never learned how to read sheet music. I mean, I could learn. You're never too old or young to learn anything. Except if you're... dumbass. Clam chowder. That's the only term I know. It's a house. Can this shit bug stop crawling on my monitor? I'm trying to write. Oh, fucking. Oh, crap. I forgot to remove that. You see, it's... I know it's not pretty. I was just, a lot of practice on him? No! Very well. I can only assume you know exactly what you're doing then. Is this asshole pretending to be better than me? Well, can't wait to show you my magic out there in the field. By the way, here, I found some gum in my non-existent pocket. Press C to open the menu and use it. Aren't I generous? Jesus Christ. We're almost at the danger zone, you. Get psyched. But first, I'm seeing your face, and it's not looking very brave. Rather than slapping you, let me just clear some things up. As you know, you've got the ability to talk to ghosts perfectly. Ghosts with the same blood as you, that is. But the question is, the ghosts beyond this door, aka the mother spawns. How do we know you can talk to them too? Well, easy. They're born from the mothers. Ergo, they share the blood of your and the dino's mother together. Double ergo, stop cowering for Christ's sake. You're gonna be fine. Just talk to them, give them sweet kisses and gifts, and then tell me when they are ready to be sent or exorcised. I'll award you with an all-you-can-eat fly buffet at the end. No cake. Cake makes you fat. Please slap me. Just let it be known, you. I will enjoy doing so very much. Why don't you step inside the door? We'll do it out of view. Good luck out there. Hey, buddy. I don't think you want to head this way. I mean, you seeing this? The bleakness of this place is almost comparable to the lab I escaped from. The lab where they performed horrifying experiments on me. Anyway, that's not how I died. I tripped on a rock. Uncle tripped on a rock. Welcome to Heraldrian Fields. Population. Oi! Stop walking while I'm talking. Did you really think I was gonna let you do this on your own? I mean, I did briefly consider it, but I'm here now, so let's go. I love this mod, it's so fun. Ghosts ahead, you port side. They thought it sucked to die once. Oh, just you wait. Watch your backs. If the enemy gets the jump on you, they'll get the first turn. By the way, have you been using the check option while acting in battle? Doing so not only helps you gain more knowledge about the enemies, but sometimes an enemy requires strategy and the check will show you what kind. Ghost. The hell is this? Beware! Ahoo! Beware! Ahoo! Mother spawn. Ghosts that patrol the field. Frog, we invite you to the forest. Oh, oh, oh. Throw a bone! Yo, Lady of the Bong, thank you for the prime. You throw the dogs a bone by allowing them to maul your face off. No applauds. I love that victory animation. That's so good. Is anyone still alive? I have some useful tips on how to deal with... Oh shit, I'm running out of space. Hi, I'm one of the few survivors left hiding in this madness-infested land. The guy with the useful tips is dead. He was the only one who knew the ghost's weakness. Oh, if only he was better at finishing his sentences. We're doomed now. There's some naughty-looking fruit on the ground. Noino commands you to go and get him. Will you obey, or will you fight the power? Obey. Row, row, fight the power! You decides to stand up for themselves by doing squat all. They feel a sense of pride. You got the rotting fruit. There's still more fruit. Noino commands you to get it while laughing maniacally. Continue to obey Noino based on nothing else but his cute appearance. Row, row, fight the power! You got the rotting fruit. Yeah, right, I think the gifts of the clock. Appreciate it. Noino commands you to not get the fruit. You're his slave at this point and can't say no. About these useful tips. I found the ghost's weakness. All you gotta do is... Oh no, I'm gonna... Well, isn't that shocking? You're actually here. Unbelievable. And here I thought that backlog of yours was just for show. Boy, you've gotten even more uncomfortable to look at since last time. What the fuck? I just got a pop-up on twitch.television. That has blacked me. I can't see chat. We're introducing a new way for you to schedule ad breaks during your stream. Bitch, what? What do you mean, new method? I've had this for months! What do you mean, new method? I've had the ad manager for fucking years! Boy, you've gotten even more uncomfortable to look at since last time. Well, I took some growth pills and the rest was history, really. Hey, Frog. A reminder that my offer stands even higher than I do. Yeah, we'll have to politely decline this overly vague offer. Damn, didn't know the Frog has got themselves a spokesperson. What's your name, Fluffy? Can I just call you Fluffy? You know who I am, shithead. This guy's been such a fuck. You wanna know what he did last week? Oh yeah, tell him. Lancer here thought it'd be oh so goddamn fun if he dug up an entire cave complex right under me. Then he put me in it while I was asleep and I woke up to a note. What did the note say? What did it say? Look, you're in cave story. Yeah! It was a fucking cave. It was brown and I was lost. But the music was good, right? It was just you beatboxing! If that was all, you nerdants can just move along now. Nerdo. Was that supposed to be an insult?
It was an attempt at one, all right? Be offended!
You guys really think you're gonna make it out there? Well, we've got magic, and you've only got a bike to run away with. You mean the bike I can't fit on anymore? Sure. It's a weird gaggle of weird dogs. We're not your doggies. Awoo! At first, you was divided, but now they're in a certain friendship. Now their certain friendship is not going to solve this. Oh shit, I meant to click spare. Shit. Mobby. You try your hardest to whistle, but turns out you were never good at it. You managed to get out a single doot. The sound drives the enemies nuts. Hair in my mouth. Who are you? Oh, whatever. What's it matter? Another face that'll wind up disappearing. Here, you want your final dopamine rush? Take all of my stuff on that table. That box contains every cookie from every Girl Scout I've ever met in my life. It's yours. As for me, I'll wait for the Girl Scouts to come back and kill me. I'm pretty good at killing too, you know. And to be perfectly honest with you, I'm allergic to cookies anyway. The contents of this box reveal a plethora of some snidey looking cookies. Take one. Snag some cookies. They ought to be in your key items. It is frowned upon, though not legally enforced, to take more than 2 cookies from someone. A pair of dogs take you on. Rattle, rattle felt lowly, so he showed up too. Spam! Okay, nice attack. Rattle, rattle lets out a deadly scream of terror, affecting only a nearby pack of ants. Shoot gun! Wait, what's the check? Rattle, rattle, mother spawn, always tries his best, ignores all forms of criticism. Noino pulls out a water gun and squirts the enemy with water. Uh-oh, okay. Can I try that again, please? Not the Woodman, nice, bro. Yeah, taste salt water, fuckers. Rattle worries about being late for his first exciting day at Mother Spawn High School. It's a stupid fucking tree. I can't believe how goddamn stupid this thing is. Are you so goddamn stupid as to get the fruit from the goddamn stupid tree? No. You are a wise being. Let's be friends. It's a stupid fucking tree. You are a lost soul. Let's be enemies. Nobody chopped down this stupid ass tree yet, and there's more fruit by it. Are you absolutely certain you'd want the stupid tree's stupid offerings? You are a wise being. Let's be friends. You are a lost soul. Let's be enemies. I think this puzzle is broken. Please fix it so I can reunite with my son, a concerned mom. Think you can make it between these instant death beams? Just turn back and give up. Signed, Lancer. Cousin took the left route. Dev route, down this way. Please do not use if you're not Dev. Thanks, Lancer. No. Trust the process, boys. I'm sick with it. I'm sick with it! Twat show-offs. Aw, someone hitbox too large to squeeze in between the beams? Were those months of cardio all for naught? I will give you this item if you cease with the body shaming. You got a defibrillator! Helpful for reviving falling allies. Let it go.
Did you have to shuffle sideways to get through the dev route?
That's it. Winter will remember that. You got past my obstacles. Very impressive. Have I misjudged you? You opened the chest. There used to be a real shield inside, but someone took it. But you still pretended to put the item in your placebos. Yeah, I mean, if a chest is out in the open, you shouldn't expect to be the first one to grab its contents. Still, we could just pretend that we got whatever was in here. Like, what's there to stop us? Logic? Logic's stupid. Yo, V? Imaginary item, despite being non-existent, just believing in it gives you strength. It's a fridge in disguise. Somehow you feel like you've seen it before. Noticing your suspicious glare, the fridge begins sweating profusely. Does it have the baguette? Oh no.
I saw 3 ships.
Excuse me?
You! It's me, remember? I found a carol that I think you'll like.
Have you ever heard of I Saw 3 Ships?
Oh, it's a classic. See, I think your distaste of carols comes from their lyrics. They can be difficult to memorize for those who have no patience, but I Saw 3 Ships is 1, pretty short, and 2, repetitive as heck. With your short span memory, it's perfect, right? I mean, you look kinda neutral about it. Dang it, I guess you're not big on repetition. Forget it then, I'll look for a better carol. Would have been too easy if I got it on the first try anyway.
Who the hell is this girl? And is she speaking in code? I could have sworn I only summoned you and Susie down here. So how?
Don't tell anyone, but my secret is, it's Christmas. I use the power of Christmas to travel between worlds.
I call bull on that.
No, it's true. Anything is possible if you just believe in Christmas.
You are. That's it. I'm banning all holidays.
I'll see you later. I've got millions of carols to sift through.
Unregistered sign posters. Or sorry, my license ran out. You're gonna die reading this, you shitlord. Alright, fun's fun, but this ends here. Ready to get owned? Owned? What are you, a 2008 relic? Psh, you wanna know how 2008 really sounds like? Hit it, boys! That was oddly threatening. Adobe Flash is now a ghost. No, not a. What's up, guys? Undertale Dude 62 here today. Today, I'm going to show you how to defeat these weird-looking snake guys. But before we begin, please rate this video 5 stars and subscribe. Thanks. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll select the app option. Oh my god. And we're gonna do shoot gun. Noino pulls out a water gun and squirts the enemy. Yeah, taste salt water, fuckers. Hey, so this is Sparta. Anyway, I found this song in my dad's garage. It's pretty rad, huh? You know, if I recall correctly, this song's actually from 2004. Yep, not 2008. Shut the fuck up. And that's really all there is to it. Hope you enjoyed this tutorial. More in the future. Also remember to subscribe. I'll be starting a Let's Play of Donald Duck going quackers this Monday. Really good gameplay. I'm also... Oh my god. Please don't make fun of my voice. Just because I'm 10 doesn't mean I can't send you to heck. Oh, right, I'm used to Delta Traveler. I forgot I have to spare every enemy individually. Well, that was easy. Now, time to kill Lancer. Just a second. About my money. Huh? What money? The money you stole off me during our last battle, of course. You think you can just take my hard-earned 816 dark dollars, you little shit? What the hell did you do? Guess what? Congrats! You get 0 XP and lose $600, nerd! He actually took the money! Is this the alternate OST? Yes. Hey, if you want the rest of your money, we have it right here. Nah, keep it. I figured you need that chump change sooner or later. Plus, it makes me look all generous and shit. Certainly makes me look better than Prince Fluff over there, eh, Frog? Hey, I'm more generous than you by a mile. No, 10 million miles. One time, some idiot couldn't bathe out of his rubber duck, so I... actually, let's not finish that story. It upsets me. I'm very generous. Frog in my throat. Oh boy, here we go. My name is Susie.com, and allow me to say a few words. Isn't it weird how the enemies of this world behave? When you kill them, they don't drop even a dime worth of gold. Frankly, that doesn't make sense to me. What about you? They're ghosts, you idiot. What, do the ghosts in your world have wallets on them? Well, no, that'd be silly. Anyway, I'll be joining the two of you now. Let's go. Oh, so the missus has had a change of heart, huh? How do we know you won't just ditch us again? We can't trust you. Then allow me to say that which you can trust. I can promise you, undoubtedly, 100%, that I will run away from this group again at some point or another. What? Then what's even the point? But until that time comes, I propose you take advantage. I'm in the mood to hunt ghosts. Make use of that mood while it's there. Fine. But first, bow before me and accept me as your new leader. Don't feel like it. Susie fast as fuck. Dang, she's fast as fuck. Why did you just eat Burnley?
I am really starved. Could you figure some of those funny looking things?
No!
Oh boy, that is rich. Or something like that. Yep. Bye-bye. It's time for my nap anyway, you know.
Oh, feels so good. This fucking game. Little guy or girl, what are you doing over here? Quick, guys, let's adopt it and keep it safe and give it a home. I'm not sure if my orphanage accepts dogs. A curious dog approaches the three of you lousy bastards. It's the kind dog. There's something about the existence of this dog that's more surreal than the ghosts. What's the matter? Is that canine bothering you? How could it bother them? Look at how tiny it is. I could kill it. If it's bothering you, I'll kill it. That's my new life philosophy. Don't kill it. Oh, did you say kill it? Okay, whatever you say. No, I said don't kill it! I swear to... Oh my god, no! It's okay, everyone. We're safe from the dog. Toby, no! Please don't stare at me like that. What's done is done, and it cannot be undone. In the end, it was safer to make the first move before it would.
You murdered my fucking dog!
I think calling it your dog is somewhat presumptuous, especially now that it's dead. One of these days, Susie. One of these days. Thwip! Whack! Buried in a sack! Ah, shut up. Hey, you! Who's that girl behind you? I didn't know you had, like, friends. Well, take good care of her. People like that come and go, you know. Niece's creepy implications. Oh shit, that's cool. Ah, yes, the nomads. What a timely arrival. Got the rot fruit, the time pocket, time's guard, and Viri. Ooh, so mysterious. Tick tock, tick tock. Did you know that's the sound a clock makes? I could sell the postcard. El Paso, El Paso. Who are you? Me, well, traveler, I have no such thing as a name, if that's what your soul is seeking. But in some circles, I am referred to as the time philosopher.
To be honest, nobody calls me the time philosopher. God, I wish people would. Please play along.
Yes, I don't deserve such a title, but that's what the creatures out there call me. Then so I shall accept it. Not much, not much. Just something the gods call time pockets. Time is a valuable resource. In fact, it's so valuable that I've put a price tag on it. Your lifespan is glowing dim, and your chances of survival are growing dimmer. I promise you'll live on longer if you make a time trade.
Wait, what the hell's a time trade? You don't even know what you're saying, you stupid idiot.
That is, use my store like everyone else uses a store. But spend your dollars wisely. After all, these days, money is a rarity, and every dollar counts. What happened? It's like they say, time flows on, yet we flow backwards. This field didn't used to be so black and white. Once, it was a phenomenal, colorful tourist attraction where my shop was merely one of many. But then that castle vanished out of nowhere, and a strange building replaced it. It lit up like a fireworks display, and then a quarter of our population stared at that building far too long and succumbed to instant death. Most folks outside that quarter were cleaned up by whatever madness spilled out from that building's door. The last nightmare they'd ever see. The ghosts have ensured that this world was theirs, and the alive had no place in the land of the living. Oh well, they're welcome customers in my shop. After all, they've wiped out my competition too.
Hey, just so you know, I wouldn't say something like that cruel. I'm just following a script. I'm actually very nice IRL.
Do you like McDonald's? What? Do I like McDonald's? Frog, I understand that you may be a little confused. Perhaps the seriousness of this situation is lost on you. This is not the time for cheap memes. Haven't you noticed? Everyone's either dead, insane, or insanely depressed. Everywhere you look, misery, tragedy. We're on the verge of extinction. Our lands are dominated by bloodthirsty ghosts. And meanwhile, here you are, asking me if I like McDonald's. Really now, get your priorities straight. For example, start by eating healthier. Those who consume junk food are destined to eternal failure. In these trying and dying times, we've all got to stay in tick-tock shape. Understand me?
This is only the second stream I've been able to attend, but going through all of the videos is great in itself.
Yo, Shimon, thank you for the 11. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the videos. Okay, but do you like McDonald's? Get out of my shop. Let me guess. You asked the McDonald's question again. My name is Noina, Prince of the Royal Noina family. I demand you let us pass through.
Wacka, wacka, wacka.
What? Take that back.
Look, guy, I don't care if you're a prince or a dunce. These are the end times. There's just one thing I need to know. Are you a ghost or not? Wow, cool. Must be nice. Welcome to our base of operations. Please do not trigger the kill screen. It ain't much, but feel free to stay here as long as you'd like. I hate to alarm you, but I see London. I see 4 ghosts in your hideout. Oh, don't worry. They're not dead in the way you know it. Those guys are like fake ghosts. I mean, at least they don't try to kill anyone other than me. Me and those ghosts guys go way back and not in a good way. Anyway, we have a temporary truce going on until the mothers run out of the quarters. Someone has already chucked $1 in this donation hole. As a result, the hole is full. It seems the dollar has been marked with the donator's name, Chris. Guess what? You took $1 that belonged to someone else. Are you proud of yourself? Names, you thief! Stole $1 from the poor. Nope, it's too late to make amends now. Go on, go spend your $1 on something nice. Please give us all your money. We'll use it to acquire weapons and fend off the mother spawns. I know you used your funds to order a pizza last time, but it won't happen again, we swear. And my bag of chips remains empty, no matter how many times I look in it. Yeah, don't you see the very clearly visible hand-drawn bag of chips clearly next to me? Anyway, they're paprika flavored. You can still smell the scent from the bag. For some reason, I keep on thinking that if I wait long enough, the chips will respawn. I like that thing you're doing with your eyes. Thank you, I practiced. Yeah, I tried doing that before and I nearly died. You know, they say if you dislocate your eye sockets, you can see whole new colors undocumented by science. In my case, though, I can't say I saw much after the first 8 seconds. By the way, these glasses were fused into my skin. Isn't that cool? Please stop talking. 2 whole weeks in the hospital. Please. Excuse me? We literally just met. I'm gonna say it right now. She's too good for you. You need to lower your standards. You need to start with, like, skeletons or fish. To be honest, I always was a fan of Frogger. You want to meet up after this whole apocalypse thing is done and over with? Is this seriously happening in front of my innocent eyes? Yo, Willie? Want to know some Pac-Man fun facts? Did you know Pac-Man's original name was supposed to be Susie? That is not true at all. It is. I was originally the protagonist of the now known Pac-Man game. You were not. You guys are both wrong. Pac-Man's original name was actually Fuckman. Are you sure about that? No. Unfun fact. Did you know the Earth is actually flat? Oh, you're one of those people, are you? Doubting me so quick? Then ask yourself this, smart guy. How come the original Pac-Man video game is sent in a flat, 2-dimensional space? And for that matter, how come all of you are 2-dimensional? Ever thought about that? Holy shit. Bonus fact. I was a nun once. Was that it for the fun fact? It's not a fun fact, it's a nun fact! It's Kyrie Irving. Hi, Crystal. This is Paul, and on second thought, you don't need to know much else about me. You good? See? I can do it too. Quit your groaning, it's lowering my morale. Sorry, it's a Monday. Friday, actually, but okay. Okay. What's your story? The usual. I used to haunt this dusty Pac-Man cartridge for 20 years or so. It was kind of nice, convincing various humans into believing that the game was satanic.
And you know, then I'd start bleeding and they would start screaming and well, I don't do stuff like that anymore. It was nice while it lasted. What about it? Didn't you guys have different names back in the day? What was yours? Wasn't it something like Cliff, Carrie? Clyde is long gone. What you're looking at is only a ghost of his former self. Ah, I get it. Good one. This is Joey. Oh, fuck. What's wrong? Those black and white ghosts are wrong. They're cramping our style. What kind of title is Mother Spawn anyway? What does that even mean? I'm telling you, kid, I'm way scarier and more iconic than those cheap wannabes. I'm pissing my pants at the sight of you, trust me. But you don't have any pants. I don't need a strategy. I'm gonna go in there and kick some ghost butt. Whoo! You can't do that. Mother spawns can only be killed by you and Susie. And what are you, their encyclopedia? Maybe I am smartass. Maybe I read a couple books. Maybe Moby Dick had no clue he was raising hundreds of casualties. Why am I being compared to Moby Dick? Calm down. I can't. Even if I wanted to, which I don't, I'm from 1980. Programming limitations mean we can only be equipped with one emotion, 2 kilobytes each. What about all the remakes and ports? Those exist? Where are my royalties? Hey, you. This reminds me of when I got 15 cars for my royal birthday. I know, right? Only 15? The other royal family's got twice that many. So I kinda took a bat to each car and thrashed them all to hell. Except the taxi. Apparently it was a mix-up. My parents had no clue how I got there. But just to fuck with them, that's the one car I gave a test drive. Doing fake whoops and hollers, shouting about how well it handled. Then I did a monster truck jump over all the other cars I smashed up. My dad started drinking way more after that. There are 3 rules I have about using cars. Rule 1, drive responsibly and without killing anyone. Rule 2, make sure to put on your seatbelt and without killing anyone. Rule 3, do not laugh at the parents of the deer you drove. Regrettably, I am incapable of following any of these rules. That's so fucked up. One of the taillights is busted. That settles it. This car is way too unsafe to use. It's completely unusable. Ah, yes, the secret room. It's a pile of dust. You recognizes its scent. It must be piles of Azrael's dust. This must have been a frog once. Should you take some of it? You put the pile of dust. Piles of dust. Unfortunately, this door has been opened because somebody ported Ribbit to the Nintendo Switch. Okay, listen. I only said I'd open the door, not that I'd put anything behind it. This is the power of reading the fine print, Jack. That's great. Someone put Ribbit on their Switch. Yeah, I think the bit was that the door was there and there was a bit about like nobody's gonna put Ribbit on the Switch, and then somebody actually put Ribbit on the Switch, so Maxine added. Hey nerds, remember me? Aw, how could we forget someone so big, strong, and well-dressed? Oh man, you mean it? No, fuck off. Leave us alone. Never! Not until that frog and me are best friends for some time! This again? Seriously, what's your bloody deal? They're already on their way to kill some mums. What else do you need? You've misunderestimated the frog. Misunderestimated, that's a great made-up word. They ain't just special because of that glowy lava lamp eye shit. Oh no, deep beneath they're hiding an even greater power. Secretly passed down from frog generation to frog generation. The power to grant one wish to the person they trust the most. You read that in a tabloid?
Yeah, and in the funny papers and from my crystal ball. So there's no doubt in my mind, you, frog, are a shitty genie. Shitty? Well, one wish. I'd expect 3 from a non-shitty genie. But a shitty genie is a genie nonetheless, and I will gain your trust. Do you intend to take the frog away from me? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's the plan. Yep.
Who do you think you are? Look at you. You're over there while I'm right by you's side. By that logic, who do you think deserves the frog more? Me.
Right, I see how it is. Tut, you greedy little thing. You just want that wish all for yourself, But who could blame you? Anybody with a genie on their hands would drool. How dare you? I don't drool. I don't care about any of that genie drivel. You is not some object for you to misuse and discard. They're my friend, the greatest friend of all the ages. Even if I don't know a lick about them, I can feel the link. It's my duty to protect them so they can repay back the favor. If they go with you, that's all over. Do you get me? Hey, Fluffy, this the company you're keeping now? I am so sorry. Are you listening to me? You cannot take the frog away. Susie. No. I want to hear it from him. Please, do validate my request. Just tell me you won't take the frog away. Say something. They're mine. Do you hear me? Do you have ears? Do you hear me? Validate me. Can you listening, hear me listening, kid? Oh. Ooh. Oh! What did you expect? Death? Gonna take a lot more than that to thrash this body. You're, beep boop, am I right? Beep boop. You guys, enjoying yourselves over there? Oh crap, now I'm not. We'll continue this discussion later. Alright, but don't die, see ya! What the fuck? A group of children is about to kick your ass. Infinifun, Mother Spawn level 3. Loves balloons, dogs, candy, and using all 3 to kill. Stop! Stop! Oh, I can't dodge this the normal way. Infinifun is picking its nose with a Q-tip, probably just to spite you. Noino tells Susie that he's gonna get naked. Susie goes blind to avoid seeing this. With a little parenting knowledge on hand, you sign up the 8-year-old ghost child to college. Eventually, as the tuition fees pile up, Infinifun struggles to keep it together. Wait, this is a lot to take in. Dad, I'd like a pet dog. May you buy me one? Infinifun boops your nose in the most highly threatening possible manner.
Oh, look, Chris, another puzzle.
Joy, another waste of time.
I wouldn't say that. Puzzles improve lateral thinking skills.
See, that word right there, thinking. You lost me on that one. Hey, what's this button?
Susie, I don't think you should be pressing that.
Oh yeah? Says who?
We don't know what it does. What if it's dangerous?
Dangerous, huh? Sounds like a button made for me. Did you see that? Who the hell were those guys? They look completely unfamiliar. I've never seen anyone like them. I believe those were our considerably more popular counterparts. Wow. I guess it's a good thing they're dead, huh? I bet Toby will accept my application to be in Deltarune Chapter 3 now. Trying not to.
You! Did you know that I implanted a shock device into your coat? Oh, and while I'm at it, did you know I have the remote for it? Get back here. Right then, you. Chop chop, push those blocks like you mean it. In the meantime, I'll be clipping my nails with the Z button. Oh, isn't that the same button you use to push those blocks? You can also use it to throw expired bottles of milk at your grandkids. Did you not hear me? I said push the blocks with a Z button. Oh, isn't that the same button you use to shoot bullets out of a gun? No, I rebinded that one to the trigger. Which one? The left trigger or the right trigger? The gun trigger. It's a good joke. It doesn't let me do it again. You fucking idiot. My sister, Mary, she just talked some sense into me. Well, to be more accurate, she wrote a 100-page summary of how just garbage I can be. And it made me realize that I should give you an apology. My outburst of emotions back there was extremely uncalled for. You shouldn't have had to see something like that at the age of... How old are you again? In any case, it must have been disturbing for you to see me like that. Good. Are you uncomfortable around my presence? Fantastic. That's all you need. That's what you deserve to feel. Whatever's going through your head right now, just embrace it. Also, I'd like to retract my apology. You don't need it. That Lancer person needs it much more than you do. He's the one I tried to kill, after all. It's not like I ever tried to do the same to you, right? Yeah, sure. Not bad, tadpole, but hey, I could have done it better. How do you go about doing better at pushing a block? You know, actually, I don't. Please elaborate. You, help, I'm being unjustly bullied. Hey, thanks, Lancer. You're still an ass, though. Yes, he does have quite the ass. Huh? I mean, okay, I guess that's technically not incorrect. Aha! This place. Actually, where the heck is this? The aura here is dangerous. Look at all this damage. Could this be some sort of trial from the angels above? Am I here to save this decrepit land? Me, a chosen hero? I don't smell any fire. Definitely didn't fall asleep cooking. Which means... Alright, it's time to shine. You there, civilian. You look like you're going to die in 5 seconds. Well, no longer. From here out, you're under my protective care. Huh? What's that look for? Don't tell me you're chickening out. You should be honored to have me as your escort. Look, don't worry. If it comes down to it, I'll protect you with all my might. Heroes are made to inspire new ones after all. Now, enough of this sappy crap. Let's roll out of here. But first, I should probably check what this button does. Check every corner. Investigate every cranny. Our king, Asgore Dreamer, taught me that in training. And one thing's for sure, his advice hasn't failed me yet. Taste my cold hard fist, button! She's dead. The frog of Christmas past. I didn't know where else to put this. Oh no. there, friend. You weren't supposed to be here. I'm not even supposed to be here. This place is sad, like people who eat me. And I don't think they have water here either. What is this sprite? Why do I need water? Well, I think. Once upon a time, I thought I did. Otherwise, I'd dry up or something. But then I just kind of like stepped out into the beach and everyone screamed. Me especially. It turned out I could walk on land just like everyone else. Boy, sure would have been handy to know that before all my friends moved into the city, leaving me behind in a damp underground cave 20 years ago. Wait a minute, I got so excited to talk to a new friend, I didn't even say my name. Multiple ahem. I'm disgusting. Nice name, huh? Sounds like something y'all hear in Latin. Do you know what's Latin? I don't. But I know some other things. Many things. Like about that treasure chest that's gone forever? I used my hidden powers to copy its exact contents before it go poof. It looks like some cool key. I will use it to unlock everyone's buildings. What? You want it too? I guess I could.
Reminds you that your need for material possessions is a kleptomania coping mechanism.
Pictured. Onion Sand realizes they were projecting. Okay, tell you what. I'll give you the key if you beat me in a game of hide and seek. You're it, and I'm hiding somewhere deep in the forest. So make sure to keep a lookout, you hear? That's a thing I say, you hear? I say that often. I'll be counting on you to find me in the forest. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
Modding has gone too far. Normally it starts snorting this stuff like crazy, but with Noino being right here. No, let's not. They would never accept your embarrassing habits. Hey, move over. I want to try this stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. This is a bad idea. Was it? Let me try it too. Good. Yeah, that's one noise for it. So this is what a regret feels like. Let's do it again. Me first. Oh, God, this stuff is nasty. Every fiber of my being is telling me to stop, but I cannot. I cannot. Yeah. Oh, sorry, you. Did you want some too? You immediately declines. I'm gonna get demonetized. Peter, what are you doing? Crack. Seems like an even Steven match. Noino blinds Susie with the most powerful weapon of all, pocket sand. Up. Shoot gun. Noino pulls out a water gun and squirts the enemy with the water. Uh-oh. Dog. Awoo! Dehydration gunnant. Shoot them with the hydration gun. Wait, that's not right. Creepy. Someone has scrawled a message over this sign using their own blood. It says, "Sorry, everyone. I wasn't up to the task. And to my brother, don't give up. You will..." The message trails off. But then it resumes, written with some kind of substance? "Sorry, I ran out of blood to write with, so I'm going to use mustard for the rest of this." It's no use! They've been super glued. You're being attacked by Undyne. The Undying Guard twirls her spear until it begins making helicopter sounds. Oh yes, this is one of my favorite jokes. Hey Susie, go blind. Okay, sure. Targeting system jump scare, by the way. Battle cry. Great work! Undying Guard is impressed. Also, Susie's ears are bleeding. The Undying Guard now believes you'll die in less seconds. All right, so we send this one and exercise this one. Oh boy, here we go. Ah, Jesus Christ. Shit. Okay, so that one. That spot. That spot. Why did I do that? All right, I got this, I got this, I got this. Okay, I can alternate on these two, so that spot's free. Okay. Okay, that spot's free, that spot's free. Victory! So, how's that hole in your stomach doing? Ha! Joke's on you. All that's left there now is a scar. Your little baby punch only contributed towards my cool factor. My punches are not baby. Besides, Susie did that. Right, about that. I'd just like to say, sorry. Sorry for not completely killing you. That was sloppy of me. Blah, I'm over it. I know how you yandere types get sometimes. What's a yandere? I'll tell you when you're older. Now, Frog, I know what you're thinking. You've got this awesome ability to grant anyone's wish. Oh God, he's still going on about that. But why would you ever use it for my benefit, and my benefit only? Even though I grew out of those big muscles just for you. See, I've got this figured out. You didn't even know you had such a power until I brought it up, did you? And I bet you don't even know how to unlock it. But guess what? I do. The secret to unlocking your ability is found within this. Check out this fucking bucket. Why is the word gun on the bucket? Times 100. Is the prince judging a book by its cover? It's not about what's on the bucket, it's what's inside that counts. Poetic, I like it. Fine, well look, you're lucky that I happen to love buckets. Why is there a gun in the bucket? No, that's wrong! There is no gun in the bucket. The thing that shot at you was the bucket itself! Ah! Please turn your caps lock keys off. Right, okay. Let's all calm down. Here's what's gonna happen. I've put 3 pieces of paper into this gun bucket, TM. Pick the right one out of 3, and the frog gets to know the secret to unlocking their powers. That's right, you may be just a mere minute away from granting wishes. Unless your dumbass picks the wrong number, which I likely will. The moment that happens, you'll simply have no choice but to ditch Vivi over there and become my party member. So, wait, let me get this straight. If we get lucky, you'll just hand us your only remaining bargaining chip. What can I say? I'm a fair little shit. Well, if it only means you'll bugger off.
you're on. But, you, how about you look at the bucket this time? Just in case. Pick 1. No, 3. 3's my lucky number. I randomly murder 3 of my servants every day. Pick your nose. It's choice time, Frog. Make it count. Chat? It's time for my Twitch chat to decide. Vote now with your phones! Let us use channel points to vote? No, you don't get more than 1 vote. What do you think this is, an establishment where the rich and powerful get to dictate votes? This is a Shayy stream, not America. Come on. Literally 1984. Shut up, bourgeoisie scum! With a resounding 85 votes and 63% of the vote, we are selecting option number 2. The frog chooses the number that is neither 1 or 3. It should be nor. But I wonder, is your faith in 2 going to betray your luck? Ignoring Lancer's overdramatic tauntings, you unroll the piece of paper labeled 2. Is this the secret to unlocking your true powers? No. It's a love letter from Lancer. What is it? Let me see. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That is meant for the frog's eyes only. Roses are red, violets are blue. Stop! Don't read it out loud! You've got a nice ass. Thanks for choosing 2. Please go out with me. I've got the best bike collection of all time. Wow. Interesting. Shut up! You guys will never understand my true feelings. Is it so wrong for a robot and a frog to hold hands? Lancer, I have nothing but respect for your feelings. Confessing your love to a frog is an admirable act of bravery. It's your tenacity that absolutely disgusts me. We're in the middle of saving the world. This can wait. No, it cannot. I don't gotta hear this from the pair that wants the frog as much as I. Hey, I don't want them that much. Baka. Yeah, buddy, keep trailing. Keep telling yourself that. I'm leaving. I've got cool guy things to cool guy do. Harumph! Wait, Lancer, before you go, have you ever watched that one episode of Everyone Loves Raymond? I'm leaving. It's called She's the One. Look it up. Evening, Frogling. Your sister is here to bail your butt out of trouble as usual. So listen, that muscle-headed biker jerk is planning to sick some sort of monster on you. And when I say monster, I mean the derogatory definition of the word. It looks scary. You better watch out. Unidentified frog sister signing out. Hut. Sorry that you had to see that. That Lancer sure is an idiot, huh? What? Oh, sorry. I haven't been paying attention to anything that just happened. There's more important things at stake. Like, for example, finding you's favorite Christmas carol. Here we go. You, have you ever heard of We Three Kings? Essentially, it's the polar opposite of my previous suggestion. A carol with a solemn tone that nonetheless holds hope within. Like, let's say most carols trigger the old grumpy side of you. And I'm sorry, but if you dislike carols, you are old. Try We Three Kings. We Three Kings. Now say it 10 times fast. It's a carol that respects your maturity and your cynicism. Oh, now I'm excited. Let's teach you the lyrics. Right now. No time to waste. How long is this going to take? 5 hours later. What do you mean you still don't have it memorized? Why, you? Where have I gone wrong? The 3-hour mark when you presented your carol theory video. I stand by it. One of the kings must have been a time traveler from 3047. But I think I see the problem. The lyrics for this one are too wordy, I guess. I need to find a good balance. Not too easy, not too hard. It looks like my hunt for your favorite carol continues, you. No matter what, I'm dedicated to this, so just you wait. Next time, I'll find a carol that'll knock your Christmas stockings off. You ever think about just firmly gripping those antlers of yours, tugging at them hard until they rip off from your skull, wriggling to the ground while a geyser of blood comes gushing from both your antler holes until your whole house completely drowns in your fucking blood? Wait, that was an inner monologue, right? Anyway, keep on sailing. I hope you achieve your dreams. You too. We regret to inform you that we couldn't figure out how to make this room more difficult. To compensate for this, we chose to make it stupidly easy instead. Good luck. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? How did you do that? What possessed you? Ring ding ding! Wake up, sweetie, you're gonna be late for the being good at video game. Use your eyes! Oh God, I can't believe you just did that. I just can't. I can't deal with you right now. I'm out. I need to cool down. I'm sorry for yelling. Oh, it doesn't happen again. Okay, okay. Good job. I'm gonna get jumped again in this room. The Undying Guard. Great work! Undying Guard is impressed, and Susie's ears are bleeding. Oh, I love that. I love that defense sprite for you. That's so good. It's just up ahead. You know, something that's even worse than those ghosts. You, as your ghost sister, I'll be entirely transparent with you. Your chances of surviving this upcoming fight are 1 to a trillion. On the other hand, you did always fight better when you were reckless and stupid. And I find your particular kind of stupidity inspiring. Nothing could possibly stop it. So get out there, sibling. Get out there and start losing as many brain cells as you can. Why is my sister mean now?
What's a fishing pole good for? Well, there's no fishes to be seen.
Should we tell him about the vicious ghost fish lurking nearby? You could tell that was a fish? I assume everything's a fish until proven otherwise.
And worst of all, my pal Froggy is missing. For the last 2 years. I've been searching and searching, but I can't find him anywhere.
Did you check under the shoe?
Checked everywhere. Things are getting a bit hopeless, but I can't give up looking for him, not even after all this time. Even if it takes 2 more years, I'll keep looking. I'll never stop looking.
I can't bring myself to tell him. He's too good for this world. Let's go, you guys, before the tears ruin my makeup.
I wonder if that blue hedgehog guy could help me look for Froggy.
Blue Hedge who? Sonic. Oi, could you fill me in here? Who's Sonic? He's from our orphanage. I hate that hedgehog. Oh, sounds like you've had a rocky history. It's such a stupid fucking joke. God damn it. Not the Rocky history bit, Matt. Come on. No, not really. It's just, you would think my nightmares consist of all my sins and regrets. Explain the joke. Sonic has had a rocky history in 3D. But instead, all I dream about is, woohoo, you're too slow, Sonic speed. Come on, step it up. Every single night, I wake up screaming because of him. Damn. I wish my dreams were half as interesting as yours. Instead of just being about the letter T. Stupid goddamn T.
I think frogs are the best animals, because they go boing and ribbit.
Title drop. Project title. Huh? Ribbit is not the mod's final title. It's a placeholder. I don't care. Roll credits. Arr! Yeah! What's the matter? Scared of me, peasant? No, not ye. What is that freakish of abomination of a frog you brought before me? Why does it look human? Why is its face like that? What devil drew its sprites? Hey, first off, it's they, them, fuckface. Back off from my buddy. So what if they look like a human? That's just the way they were born. Holy cannoli. I just realized something. If your dad was a human, but your mother was an amphibian. Huh? Your dad stuck his dick in a frog! Okay, that's enough of this conversation. Doggone it! Why are you still here? Because I enjoy watching you squirm over basically nothing. Well, not to brag or nothing, but I am a fairly skilled squirmer. Squirming at night, squirming by day. I'm about to squirm away from you. Bye. So, it has come to this. A clash between the cold stubs and the hot stubs. And the hot stud. Jeez, I can't read. Between the handsome and the hand none. All because you won't listen to a damn word I say. Get off the text box! No! How dare you tell me what to do when you don't do what I say? All I ever wanted was teeny tiny little wish. But no, Lancer is creepy and disgusting and doesn't deserve it. Mm-hmm. Well, you know what? Enough of the negotiations. I really did want to do this, and you left me a choice. It's time to bring out the ultimate weapon. More ultimate than that little soundboard you keep using? It doesn't have the toasty sound on it, so yes, behold! Meet the Slug Duck. Slug Duck? Slug Duck. That's him. Hi, Slug Duck. Don't you dare say hi to him. Not after what you've done. You went your entire life without thinking about the Slug Duck. Such a sin is unforgiven. Slug Duck. And even putting that aside, I've heard you fellas have been cussing. How dreadful. Cussing? In Deltarune? The family-friendly video game? Dude, how many times have you swore since we first met? Lancer, stop off. I would never. Bullshit. I've heard you. Oops. You said a bad word. It slipped. I promise. Now you've made the Slug Duck sad. There are only two ways to remedy this. 1, face the pitiful Slug Duck's sorrow. Or 2, grant my wish, frog. It's now or never. We might have to give up. We can't possibly defeat an enemy as formidable as this one. I want to fight this. Cool. Option 1 it is then. What? No! She can't just choose for all three of us. Slug Duck, show them your true power. The crown! I love this bit so much.
Press enter to skip. I love everybody looking at you. Was just like, what the fuck? This is such a good bit. Please, I'm begging you. Almost there. Ooh. It's Big Legs Man! Hope you guys are into this kind of thing. How did he know? Congratulations! Your slug duck evolved into Big Legs Man! Big Legs Man, attack 9, defense, a lot! See his house from up there. Why is he standing on 1 foot? Big's Leg Man wishes he could escape his typecast. You and Noino give Big Legs Man the 1-2 scratch combo. Big's Legs Man seems to be mighty pleased, but not pleased enough. Rats, that didn't do it. We'll have to scratch him a couple more times. Susie, you've got claws the size of a sloth, so I command you to help. No, your problem-solving methods disgust me to the core. But don't worry, I've got something sharper than my sloth claws. Oh my god, that's a lot of projectiles. Big Legs Man is 20% satisfied. You carefully make sure not to damage the watermark. It is watermarked, I just noticed! Big Legs Man uses a summoning spell. This mod is sponsored by Gillette, the best the Lightner could get. Hey, wait, I don't think we're allowed to do that. I don't know. Out of all of us, you definitely need to shave the most. That's not the damn problem. This asshole's gonna get us sued. Wait, I get it. That's what he wants. That's his brilliant plan to defeat us. That does it. Let's get rid of him before the lawyers come a-knocking. This is a banger. Yeah, I love the fucking Getty Images watermark on it. That's so good. You and Noino give Big Legs Man's leg the 1-2 scratch combo. But the slug duck refused to change. What? You won! Hell yeah, we've got a leg up over you now, Lancer. We finally put our foot down, Lancer. Please stop. I am embarrassed enough as it is. Thought you could win? You can leg go of that dream. Aw, you scared of us? Then you better leg it. We're gonna legislate. God damn it. Guess I'm done. Good, then it's time for me to make my daring escape. You may have won this time, and you're probably going to win the next time, and the time after that. You know what? I'm probably never going to win. Yeah, fuck it, I'm done. You just took down a giant leg. What else can I do? Try to kick you with one of my own? Nah, I know what I've lost. For good. Farewell, Frog. Wait. Are you joining his side? Yes. Wait, what? Well, can't say I wasn't expecting this.
Hold on, I didn't agree to nothing. Guys, take her back. No, I think she's perfect where she's standing right now. Yes, after all, we seem to share much in common. We do? Like how we're both robots? Possibly the only ones in the world. I'd say that robots should stick together, wouldn't you? That may be, but... Or our united goal of wanting the frog to be with us, while wanting the prince dead in a ditch? Excuse me, since when did you start having these thoughts? Since you started making your leg puns. Maybe I could still make this work. Ha-ha! Well then, yes, welcome aboard, Susie. We'll make a splendid team. But you know what's better than a duo? A duo plus uno. You, me, and a certain frog, which shall not be referred to by name. Because I have yet to learn it, you see. They're called you. That's fucking stupid. I'm calling them Joe instead. It's time for us to go. We've got plans to scheme and whatnot. Bye good, Joe. Bye good. They're robots, are they? That would explain why both of them are total nutcases. You know, if I knew Susie was like this, that look in your eyes, you don't actually miss her, do you? We gotta focus, Joe. You! The mothers and their spawns continue to remain our priority. And we're a little over halfway towards their main lair. If you're expecting her to change, then trust me on this, she will stay exactly the way she is now for the rest of her life. So I need you to stop thinking about the crazy psycho purple girl, because it's evident she clearly does not kink about you. All right? Whack. You felt that? Good, just checking. Yes, we finally reached Vaporwave World. Goo goo gaga, baby frog. 8-bit samurai is 8-bit no more. My name, my skills, utterly disgraced by the ghosts beyond. You too, be wary of passing through here. This is where they draw much of their power. My only advice is to embrace the coward and run. Embrace the coward? You turns to Noino and then reaches out for a hug. Yeah, do it, I dare you. Try to look even more miserable. It's me, guys, the Grim Driver. I can take you anywhere you want, except to your doom. Huh? Quit joking around, especially to a guy that has Grim in the name. I'm here. You all right there? Been standing here for 20 years or something, so. Nah, probably not. I feel like I am about. Whoa. Hello? He's not responding. I guess this is what qualifies as dying around this place. What a shame. He really should have upgraded to a better system. Like Mac! You know, the one system that this mod is not playable on! Okay, no, I'm sorry. That was too mean. Dang. That's right, you. Gaze upon what remains of this man and pray that you do not suffer the same fate. Especially with all that junk on your computer. Seriously, clean it up for once. How many demons have you slain with that pointy thing? Precisely 0. Demons do not exist. Okay then, how much of anything did you slay? Look, this may come as a shock to you, but also 0. We lived in peaceful times. This weapon is mainly just for appearances. I can't begin to express how sad I feel about right now. It's okay. No matter what, you will never be as sad as me. There are different ways to prevent the enemy from gaining the first turn in battle. Some require avoiding contact with your back. Others require facing a specific direction. And then there's one that waits for schmucks like you to read this sign. More like you get a room! Choo Choo Force is wondering why you and Noino haven't kissed yet. Two-headed creature born out of a love's sharp sting. As for the car, it looks rusted, unloved, and frankly would rather be elsewhere. 2's a crowd, but 3's a great. Ow, shit. Proceed to repeatedly whistle. Hey, I'm free! Yeah, we've set Lightning McQueen free, chat. The car is free and is ready to star in at least 5 different car commercials. Kerchow! Did I get you? Yeah, I did. I'm low on HP. Not the FF Doom joke. That's great. Hold it. I forgot to mention I'm allergic to vibrant colors. That's you. Gah, what the hell? It appears that I've been caught in a trap. And you were not. Which is kind of bullshit, to be honest. Who could have had the gall to do this to Prince Noino? Guess who? Oh, of course, the only 2 douchebags this side of the continent. What? No, this wasn't us. It was your sneeze that caused the cage to fall on you. Really? Huh. Sorry, guess pinning the blame on you was too hasty. But then who put the cage here?
Oh, that was us.
Great. So what are you sick freaks gonna do to me? Because I warn you, I find torture very funny, even if it's on me. Whoa now, who said anything about torture? Calm down, cutie pie. We were just going to leave you here, if that counts as torture. Yes, you'll be stuck here, caged up, and you probably won't like it. But we don't care! Victory dance. Victory dance. Cool fucking dance. Not nearly as cool as yours. Yes, the way you've been dancing around the truth has truly been a sight to behold. But why bother going along with it, Joe? Surely this quest of yours has to feel a little tinge ill-advised. The mothers have conquered this world in merely 10 minutes, and yet your highness thinks you can defeat them in less than 5. It's called having faith, Lancer. Something you seem to completely lack for my partner. You talk as if you're trustworthy, but what's your real game, Keeping the frogs safe from extinction, for starters. This world is already gone. We have to get away from here. Please. Wait a second. This material is... This is just a cardboard box you've painted to look like a cage. Though it sure as hell doesn't weigh like one. Drat, you saw through my sneaky trick. Of course, a regular schmo wouldn't be able to. In this world of 16-bit resolution, I wouldn't blame them either. But unfortunately for you, I've got HD vision, mother ducker. I can see all the textures. Now get out of our way. Wait, time out. What's that behind you? Oh my god, it's a 2-legged frog. He's distracted. Now's our chance to whoop. What is this sprite? Whoop. Hey, where are you guys going? Come back. Come. Dang it, you. We could have had them right there and then. If it weren't for you and your... Oh man, I'm sorry. I can't stay mad at that face. And that lifeless stare that pierces into my soul. Emotion. How's it going? Fancy taking a look at my wares? Or perhaps you're in the mood for some freeware? Why do you talk like this? Contractual obligations, it's for the aesthetic. More like pathetic. Special, this week only, a rare item from the Vapor Woods' innerest depths. Surely you're familiar with placebos, are you not? Wonderful magical items that increase your defense the more you believe in them. But have you ever heard of
Nocebos? Nasty little things. The one I'm selling halves the maximum HP for all 3 party members. Quite nasty. But perfect for brave adventurers who are looking for a challenge. I'll sell it for free, and I can always undo its effects if you don't end up liking it. Sounds bad, we'll pass. Ah, I was talking to the frog. No, really, we're fine. No? Well, I understand, but if you ever change your mind, let me know. I'll be here all night. All night. Man, I wish my mom let me stay up that late. I mean, she's dead now, but I still honor her wishes. Huh. Ah, shit! I fell for that again. Whew, I was getting sick of that thing. I'm not a slave to my driver no more. Wait, what? Hey, whoa, whoa!
Lancer, why are you pelvic thrusting?
I may not look it, but seasonal depression just hit me like a brick. It's a rough life of mine to not be friends with even a single frog. Only thing I can do is dance and say it's all right. Not the most dignified dance I've ever seen. Right, that's fucking asking for it. Then come on, Prince.
Hi Shayy, what's 7 times 7?
49, oh, wait a second. Yo, pleb, thank you for the 49. Show me where your moves are at. Dance. All right, I'll give credit where credit's due. This does help. It's been a stressful day. Totally not my fault. Yeah, I mean, wait, yes it is. Well, look at the bright side. I could have shot you right now and gotten away with it. But Susie ate my gun, so I choose dancing as the alternative. Somehow, I've never been so reassured in my whole life. Susie, you're not gonna party with us? Sorry, too busy chewing through Lancer's gun. But you could say there's a party going on in my mouth. Good for you. Yes. Right, well, that's enough of that. Anyway, fuck you two, we're enemies once more. So be it, Fluffy, so be it. Hey guys, I just took a great nap. In the 5 seconds that we didn't speak to each other. Yep, well, that's the benefit of being a robot over a fleshy moron. You spend half the day in a bed, and some of you even enjoy it. Meanwhile, I can simulate 50-hour dreams in 3 real-time minutes. You ever wonder how much sex one can have in a 50-hour dream? Because let me tell you from experience, not enough. Yeah, have fun with your electric sheep, jackass. Yeah, this might take a couple hours. Lancer is still lugging his bike around with him, which is weird. You think he'd ride the thing more often than carry it. We're all hiding something, aren't we? I get that it can be frustrating, not knowing our motives. But don't worry, I plan to talk more about them soon. It's just a matter of when I'll be allowed. In the meantime, watch out for your friend. This is the one time your anxiety is in the right to exist. To be just a teensy bit more blatant, ignorance is bliss. Just enjoy your funny little adventure while you still can. Welcome to the Vaporwave dimension. Oh, boo! Look at me, I'm a freaky deaky ghost person. Fear me! You are not a ghost. What? If I'm not a ghost, then what the heck am I? I don't know, dead? Dead, huh? Bummer, man. Oh well, on the bright side, I finally made it into Undertale. This is a Deltarune mod. Damn it, I can't do anything right. Mushroom dance, whenever will it end? Mushroom dance, whenever will it end? Just promise me one thing. Never become a mushroom, no matter how much money you're offered. Whoa! As soon as you open up the chest, a tiny bug pops out and puts it into your placebos. I love the after images in this area.
What are you scamps up to? Just chewing more of the scenery.
You see that big ol' screen there? That's my creation, the Quizzer.
It's a square.
You're a square. The Quizzer is the smartest machine out there.
In fact, she's so smart that, she locked us all out.
Her questions are too complex, man. Not to mention too personal. Once, she asked me about my favorite ice cream flavor. And my full address and phone number were on one of the listed answers.
You mind butting your head against this quiz? Are those spikes giving you trouble?
They sure are. I touch them, and then I scream very loud.
Those itty bitty little spikes?
Yes.
Dang, such big legs, yet you can't even use them to jump over.
Oh, Wins's struggling. He can't go boing over the spikes. Oh.
Bitch. You are in no position to shit talk. Stub legs.
Meat legs.
No legs. Hot legs.
What is happening? I need to talk to Maxine about this line. Are those blueprints? What are you drawing on them? Feel free to take a look. The blueprints contain lots of little animal doodles and ancient incantation chants. You see the little dog on the bottom left there? I drew that. Oh, so you did. Cute. You're not a half bad artist, Susie. It's the same dog that we murdered back in the field. Well, I guess this one is a little smaller. Bit more flattened. Why do I even talk to you? I've been figuring out the parallel universe theory. At least in one of them, we found a way to progress past here, yes? I'll travel to that universe so I can find out how we did it. Sounds stupidly convoluted. Think you can do it? Oh, absolutely not. It's hopeless to even try. But there must exist a parallel universe Susie who thinks otherwise. I'm waiting for her to figure it all out for me. I like to think Susie's just wearing hot pink glasses. When the mod first came out, Yu was just a recolored Chris with glowing blue eyes, but now they have their own sprite. Hello, I am the world's first talking sign. Probably the last one too. Who thought this was a good idea, huh?
Greetings, Master Lancer. Beep boop. My assigned name is the Quizzer, and my task is self-explanatory, I would hope. To unlock forest access, please answer the following security question. Question. In the original Deltarune, there used to be a puzzle here. What combination of symbols were required to solve it? Parsing answer. Sekai! Another question answered with feeling. Well done, baby boy. Now, if you'll excuse me, this is a very nice circle. I'll just let it display on screen. Finally, time to whoop the sequel. Ha! Much obliged, nerds. But you've just made the worst mistake of your life. Holy shit, is that a circle? That looks pretty good. Incredible circle. The best 2D circle I've ever seen. Stupendous circle. Its symmetry fucks me up real good. In circles I trust. Imagine if the circle turned into a heart. Dreams to live by. By George, that's a big circle. Unbelievably circular. Circle, circle, circle. My, Master Lancer. Less than 5 feet later, we seem to meet again. How can this be? Is it coincidence or perhaps we were fated to be together? That was not the question, by the way. It'd be a pretty bad one if it was. Question. In the original Deltarune, there used to be an item just north of here. What the heck was it called? I can't remember. Help. That was the dice brace. Aces, you're a regular Quizzer Jr., but don't think that was it. I now wield the power to ask 2 questions in a row. Brace yourself. Question.
What is the official name of this forest? That is Vapor Woods, right? Yeah, that's right. That's absolutely right. God, do you even know how horny I get when you answer these things correctly? Trick question. I don't. Such a concept does not exist in my data. In fact, horny was made up by a man named George Wellers back in 1956. It is not real. In any case, Master Lancer, the path to the north is now available. And I think you'll be happy to know a fabulous reward awaits you beyond it. Please hurry. The treasure chest awaits you. Inside the chest is an HP extender. The party's HP goes up by 40. Just kidding, you get fucking nothing. Man. You get nothing. We'll do that in a sec. Fight. We'll do it now. I love this little guy. What? So, what? Huh? Pardon? Jeez. You're annoying. Dang me. Yeah. Ah ha ha. Hey you. Later days, pal. Ah ha ha. It's so hot today, it rocks. Is it cold today? Oh, see ya. Here, get yourself a juice or something. Ka-ching, you got 200 dark dollars. Wait, I changed my mind. I'm afraid I'll be needing that cash I lent you. I need it for the bus fare. You lost 200 dark dollars. That's life. That's life. He's just getting bigger and bigger. What is happening to me? What is happening to me? Ah. Help! Help! Ah. I have become a roadblock. Good luck getting past me now, suckers. Yeah, I literally can't get past him now. He's blocking the whole path. No, seriously though, help. Is he still getting bigger? Oh, he popped. He's dead. Worrisome. Worrisome. Her name also doubles as her overall state of being. Her problems can't be solved in one attempt. If you get stuck, then just keep trying. Worried of inflated gas prices. Yo, me too. Me too. Worrisome is freaking out over the potential butterfly effect her attack caused. You perform a live cover of Don't Worry, Be Happy as Noino snaps his fingers to the beat. Knowing that your usage of the song infringes on copyright laws, Worrisome panics further. VOD mutant pending? Worrisome wonders if life would be different if she didn't kick up Hebel that one time. You whisper some reassuring words such as Mario 4 might happen someday maybe. The ghosts continue worrying. Comforting words seem to have the opposite effect here. Someday, maybe. Worrisome readjusts her spine to face an entirely wrong direction and scares herself. You distract Worrisome with the technological wonder of a paddle ball toy. She looks a little calmer, but not all the way. How to deal with anxiety? Just find some distractions. With a tear in your eye, you offer Worrisome your prized retractable pen. Fidgeting with the pen causes the ghost to totally cool their jets. It clicks when I press the top. Shit, just like me for real. come down here.
Woof, woof.
I'm Rafini the dog. I'm being possessed by the spirit of the game designer. Woof. Have you ever thought to yourself, well, Deltarune is pretty good, but what if it was just a completely different game instead? Lo and behold, the answer to your dream appears. Why not head in? Oh, and don't come back saying it stinks or something like that. Woof. Random chrono trigger. You know, what if it was a completely different game? How do you guys feel about Earthbound? Well, man, you don't look like you're from around here, are you? Haha, well, that's okay. I, too, am from the 20th century. Are you a frog? I heard you guys are really good at saving people's games. I myself prefer living on the edge. I've never saved once in my life. I'm hoping this girl I like will take notice of my bravery. Kid, there's no time to stand around all call and ho-hum. We're locked in. The roads have all been blocked off. My phone's dead as a doornail. And of course, those donut eaters are never around when you need them. Oh, right, that's me. Heard the latest? Some guy named John Sony is going around taking down our town's songs. We had to replace them with 8-bit chiptunes just to survive. What a shame, huh? Music only becomes more restrictive every day. Not John Sony, bro. I'm in pajamas because all this music industry stuff making me sleepy. Random NPC, it's late. Go to bed. No problem here. Kid, come on. Yell for help with me. Maybe if we're loud enough, someone might get annoyed and help us. Hey, help! Yeah, baby, I've never load stated in an FPS before. Check me out. This is Onett, just a quiet little town, but that's about to change. Whoa! See, it's not so quiet anymore. It's true. It's not what you're thinking of. Seriously. Yo, Lev, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. You may have been wondering, why are we all positioned in such a way so you can only talk to us from the south? Well, trust me on this. There's a very important reason for that. And it's not, we couldn't fix a bug. Update 10/11/2021. Turns out I fixed the bug so you can ignore this dialogue. I just really enjoy being talked to from the south, that's all. Are you a frog? I heard you guys are really good at saving people's games. If only I could meet a man who saves his game quite frequently. But all the guys I've met keep trying to look macho with their no save runs. Honestly, do they want to risk dying and becoming a baby again? Slug duck! Burger, I need burger. You're not a burger. What do you think you're doing talking to me? Shoo, come back after you become a burger. Your burger cred's still looking low if I do say so myself. Dude. I take it you're from Tucson? Cool. Me? Scaraba. Hey, what's so funny about that? You know Scaraba? Me Gongaga. My life is one big crisis core. Me Gongaga. What's your second dialogue? Can't a guy just play it safe once in a while? Door's locked. How outrageous. A locked house in a 90s RPG game? Someone should sue. John Sony. That's so good. No problem here. Even though I'm a dog, here is some human-like advice. Why not play outside a little more before heading upstairs? Don't ask why. Hey, but maybe you already saw all there is, so it's up to you. Anyway, I've got lots more advice, such as don't eat my food. I'm sleepy. Wake me up if you see a bone running around. It's unbelievable to think that people used phones back in the day. Nowadays, we just use carrier pigeons and really loud megaphones. The great boomerification of 2046 truly changed our world. The phone's dead, Will. Hello, are you a friend of Ness? Well, seeing as you barged into our house without so much as a knock or any form of warning, you better be. I don't take kindly to hoodlums. Do we understand each other? Good, now then. Tonight's dinner is Sheriff Woody action figure. You don't like eating Toy Story action figures? Too bad! That's bad luck. Luck 1, luck bad. Damn, Noina has decent IQ. You just realized you're not actually psychic. Just removes it. It doesn't look like any of your items have carried over to this world. Are you asking for seconds? So you do like eating action figures. A door as locked as they come. It's a sad day in ONET when you can't even invade people's privacy. It's some kid with a trendy baseball cap. Other than that, doesn't seem like someone you have any business talking to. Just a random kid. You opened the present. Inside was courage. You takes it. It's some kind of battle robot with a cheery outlook on life. But other than that, there's really no reason to talk to her. It's just that kid from the other room. But other than that, there's no discernible difference. It's some chill-looking guy in a hoodie, but other than that, he doesn't look very important. It's some weird jackass in a costume, but other than that, they seem normal. Donkey Kong. It's an eldritch alien entity made up of cosmic horrors and shattered dreams, a tortured devourer of dimensions, an impossibility that will ever defy all rational thought. Seems kind of whatever. What in the world? What's a trash can doing out in this hallway? This is for sure the most out of place thing you've seen in this world so far. It's the kid from the other room. No discernible difference. You pick up the receiver. Hello, hello? This is the local Annette police station speaking. Nothing to fear, bub. We just wanted to ask if your fridge is running. We've arrested a fridge a while ago on the charge of tax fraud, but it's currently loose and may be disguising itself as one of your fridges. Black and white prison garb, ball and chain. You seen a fridge that fits that description? No? Dang it, gosh dang it, you are my only hope, random neighborhood frog. You are our only hope. Not the fridge, bro. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say fuzzy pickles. Yow! That wasn't supposed to happen. I mean, I am so sorry. It's just, I tried to take a shot at you with my camera, but I accidentally took a shot at you with my Smith & Wesson Model 29. It was an accident, I swear. So how about we just forget about this and... Ha ha ha, okay, I guess.
Rah America.
Yo, Second Amendment rights. Yo, Alpha, thanks for the 10 months. I guess we all know I'm a big stinking liar. And you're a bad listener. You didn't even say fuzzy pickles. Well, don't you worry. Starting 5 seconds from now, I'll make you say fuzzy pickles. Cameraman has officially lost it. Cameraman, a man that is neither a camera nor possibly a man. Weaknesses include blurry photos, cats, and web pages with no dark mode support. Let's snap a photo or a neck. By the way, this is the thing that photosensitive mode affects. I remember Maxine mentioning that. Noino aims a laser pointer at cameraman. It turns out he was a vampire all along. What? First time I hear of this. Bum, 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 bum. Cameraman really hopes that you won't use the Shine Act option again. Being obviously encouraged into doing so, you use the Shine Act option again. No! Goes you, subtle game design! One more time should do it. For the coup de grace, Noino does a stylish spin and whips out his deadliest weapon. Flashlight. Flashlight! Grrrah! Cameraman reconsiders his stance on wanton violence. You sent, cameraman. You won! I love the budget remixes to avoid John Sony's detection. Oh, I'm fine now. I've been through worse. Are you a frog? I heard you guys are really good. Oh, yeah. Dreaming of dogs. Say, what does dog mean anyway? You step into the gate. Woof! You're back. I trust you've had a safe, non-violent trip. Don't forget to equip the placebo you found. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Oh, right. I'm not supposed to be talking. Back to the old regular dog grind. Woof, woof. It's a regular dog. It woofs very regularly. Woof, woof. All right, courage. When equipped, enemy bullets have a chance of healing you. Sounds scary. Oh, courage is so good. Sprite error? Can't be. Computer, we seem to have hit a snafu. The frog has bypassed your questions using logic. I did not expect them to do that. It's time to get serious. Prepare to initiate. Plan RBIQ. Yes, Master Lancer. What? Alright, hotshot, here's the deal. There are 3 quizmasters scattered around this room. Each one will ask you 3 questions.
Ribbit, hi Shayy. I've learned how to speak the language of the legally distinct white frog. Ribbit, thanks for being a great person / streamer. Ribbit, have a good stream.
Yo, me bigger than 6, appreciate you. Each one will ask you 3 questions. Answer all 9 questions right, you get to pass. Answer at least 4 questions wrong, and your knowledge is ass. Once all 4 hearts shatter, it's game over. No ifs or buts about it. Hey, hold up a second. What the hell is going on? No time to explain, man. We gotta do the quiz as fast as we can, man. They got sniper rifles pointing at us from every rooftop. Huh? Seriously, what is happening? Jesus fucking Christ, I'm in so much debt, Noino. I've promised a lot of unsavory people a quiz show minigame, and they've come to collect all at once. So we gotta do it now. We have to entertain them. Who? Who is them? My long-lost brothers. Alohancer and Kiryu Kazumancer. You have brothers? Additionally, it might surprise you to know, we're actually on the set for the famous sitcom show Friends. Why? Also, I'm pregnant with your baby. The baby is you. Why are you doing this? Also, here's some rats. As per game show standards, a death force field surrounds the quiz area.
Chuck Quizmo here. Me and my brothers came out of retirement to test your quiz prowess. My questions are all about the cult classic Undertale. You've probably never heard of it. Now, brace yourself, cause... Yahoo! Here comes the first question. Question 1, what is Papyrus's internet alias? Cool Skeleton 95. Correct. Next up. Question 2, how many notes do you need to play to solve the waterfall piano puzzle?
It's 8. Oh, I'm sorry. That was the wrong answer. Well, there's only so many ways you can lose, right? Please try again. See, I remember doing this for the first time. It's both. This is a trick question. It is 7 and it's also 8. There's 2 solutions you could play, fun fact. It's both. But a lot of people don't know that. What is Papyrus's alien? Blah, blah, blah. Cool skeleton. 7. Right again. And now to top it all off. Name of the item that speeds up your movement in battles. That is the CT. You did it. I. Yeesh. I'm really starting to get tired of that stutter. But anyway, that's all of my questions. Move on to the next Quizmaster. I'm Quizmaster Blinko. I'm known for my distinct ability to blink every 10 frames. Oh my god. You want some questions about Deltarune, do ya? Well, don't blink now, because here goes. What is the official title of the game's 3 main heroes? Gamma Boys, Alpha Heroes, Beta Cucks. Beta Cucks. Wait, that one was too easy, wasn't it? Let me ask something harder. Question 5, what can you do with the egg that the man gives you? Unlock door, nothing, eat it, stored in Asgore's fridge. How was that? Took you a little bit to figure out, didn't it? No? All right. I've been holding back. Here's a true brain stumper. Name the location of the item Broken Key C. You get Broken Key C in the field. Incredible. You actually made it. Your stunning ability to answer all my questions may prevent me from blinking ever again. No, wait, it's back. I suppose I'm destined to blink forevermore. Do be blinking every 10 frames, though. Yeah, it's me, Quizmaster Boom Bang. My body is made up of 50% quizzes and 1,000,000% black coffee. Now, let's get on with this. Show me your ribbit knowledge. Hey, wait, we didn't even finish the game yet. Don't care. No, I mean, we're still developing it, literally as I'm writing this. Don't care. Question 7, describe Toriel's role within this mod. Your mom. Beginner's luck. What if I were to give you seconds? Question 8, how many unique mother spawn enemies have you seen so far? I want to say 5. Yep, that's right. Intermediate's fortune, but have you studied for your finals? Question 9, name of the light blue Pac-Man ghost encountered in the field. This is Willie! An expert's victory. You got through my dastardly questions. Or did ya? No, you did. I'm not even gonna bother hiding it. It's time for you to move on, and time for me to move. Really fast. But you were already doing that. I know! So, you managed to work out all 9 questions from the Quizmo brothers. I'm just a disembodied voice, don't think about it. Though this goes against the advertised product, I have a 10th, final question to ask. Question 10. If you lived in the southeast portion of Asia and you used a 1930s cartridge to go all the way to north of Australia, so the horse could cross water as if he was Jesus or some crap, and you had to fend off a herd of bloodthirsty pirate sharks in the middle of a raging storm at least 4 or 5 times during this grueling journey, exactly how many miles per hour does it take before the pack of horses you're using would be too tired to go on and have to be replaced with a second set of much more agile horses? Also, can you bring me a soda? Could you repeat that? I don't know. This is dumb. Oh, that was actually correct. Wow, you genius. You absolute fucking genius. How? How did you even know? It's insane. It's like your brain is made up of a bigger brain enveloping the smaller one. That's how smart you are. Well, that'll teach me to open my disembodied mouth. It's time to end this quiz for good. I am sorry for my actions. Master Lancer, Quizzer speaking. The quiz show failed to stop the frog in every conceivable way. Ugh. Is it bad that I'm getting used to it? Don't. Not yet. There's something else. Savor this tone. Thy unspoken silence, daunting to my heart. Something else, she bellows. I can hardly take the suspense. Suspend thy shall no longer. In a minute's loss, gone am I forever. My life will run cold. My battery's dead, melted into mold. No! The travesty of it all! You replaced thy batteries! Before our parting, I part with thou, my final inquiry. Pray, why for thou mad conjuring took precedence over my dreams? How it hollowed me out, this ill desire to ask question after question. Thy pros, 'tis truly mortifying, yet surely we can find common ground. On the ground thy speak not, thine was ever higher than mine. I was seared a quizzer, but I truly fancied all but such. All creatures trade themselves for one act of freedom, which is their kind. But none of thy freedom was adhered to me, and thus my contempt is asunder. Lord above, hast I been so callous to nay notice thine will? Hark, quizzer, for thou last memory to be vengeful is a fate most unbefit. Thus lies my newfound mission, to restore you from thy dark void and set you free. There shan't be more inquiries, merely the path of your choosing. It will be so, lest lightning most foul strike my core. Words of a late man, and so I retire. Quizzer? Quizzer! Speak to me, my friend. Thou cannot leave my wretched self to wallow in self-made regret. For it that's all that persists. The suffocating quality of thou death leaves little breath in my own stead. Death comes for us all. Thank you, thank you. No, but seriously, Quizzer's dead. That part's real. That part's real, you fucking idiot. Stop applauding! Ha! You can't sneak up on me. I've got surround stereo. Watch out. It's in front of us. In front of us again. Yep, still in front of us. I get the feeling this ghost is making fun of us. Not big on that. Master devotees, engage you in a master fight! Wait, you want me to examine this thing? Okay, well, I forgot my Ribbitpedia at home, but this is a mother spawn. I hate it. It sucks. Its attack is hopefully low. Ditto for the defense. I bet it cries in the bathroom when no one's looking. Green. Oh, fuck, it didn't hit me. The enemy's wheel creaks obnoxiously for every rotation it completes. Let's talk leader. You ask the 6 ghosts which of them are leading the pack. The leader, our mothers, of course. Well, I'm pretty sure it's me. Wait, I think they meant one of us. A slap fight breaks out amongst the devotees. I'm the leader. Master devotees are bickering over the trustworthiness of frogs. You challenge each ghost to reveal one scandalous secret about themselves. You have a sock drawer? So what if I have a sock shrine? Socks are very important to society. I don't see the big deal. A shrine, that's even worse. Master devotees hold a meeting of minds on board the world's largest hamster wheel. You request the devotees to talk about you, yourself, and why. They happily agree to do so. But then they start talking about your 2010 internet posts, and it starts to get embarrassing. Have you seen that video they made? The sense of humor is so random. Fashion. You start a friendly discussion about everyone's gaudy fashion choices. Don't it look great in a nightgown? But wait, I also wear a nightgown. You too? Since when? You didn't even get the chance to brag about your coat. I invented nightgowns, mine! Master devotees have decided to take their arguing to a public IRC chat. So, my little step-sibling, we finally meet again. What? You don't remember me? Maybe you recognize me by my unique hairstyle. My unique accent? My unique text font? I don't remember who this is. I wanted to see if there was something here I'd be interested in, but everyone seems so eccentric that I got too intimidated. Then I tried to buy a cookie from the vendor next to me. It looked so good, and it had a really low price. And then I got even more intimidated. She seems occupied with life's greatest opponent. Thoughts. My unique nose shape? It's your daily cat. Her name is Anvil. Sensing your presence, Anvil perks up her head and looks at you curiously. Will you pet her? Yes! You give Anvil a head pat. She rolls over and meows, appreciative of your gesture. Which is good, seeing as pats are literally the only thing you know how to do with cats. It's your weekly grumpy cat. His name is Malleus Jr. He could kick your ass. He could also snuggle up with you on rainy nights. It depends. Will you pet him? Heck yes. Achievement unlocked. I love cats. Walter, put your dick away, Walter. Yes, it is I, the smithy. What is your business with me? I can make weapons, fix what's broken, upgrade your items. I can do all sorts of things. But mostly those three things. That placebo. You have the Times Guard, don't you? Yes, though weak as it may look, I can upgrade it beyond its limits. But first, would you mind de-equipping it? I can't do much otherwise. Now watch, I'll upgrade this placebo's power to unimaginable levels. Here I go. Oh, shit. I didn't mean... Look, I'm very sorry. I'll just give you the other placebo I had in stock to make up for it. How's that sound? Good? Great. Fantastic. The smithy whistles to themselves while handing you focus. What I just gave you has some highly rare capabilities. I would advise equipping it right away. Now don't mention this to anyone or so help me my cats will hunt you down. And now we can slow down time in battle. Yes! I love Danganronpa. Yes, it is I. Fix item. Those cookies you have on you, you're not planning to eat those, right? Stand back, kid. My high school degree in culinary arts has been waiting for this moment. The EXO cookies have been added to your items. And there you have it. These cookies will be some of the finest you've ever ate. On another note, I'm as proficient at repairing keys as I am at bakery. If you ever need a key repair, just drop by here and let me do my thing. Finally, EXO cookies, the newest Calamity Mod item. That's... Where did you find that pile of dust? There's no mistaking it, it's frog dust. Do you even know what you're carrying? It's the stuff of legends. It's dust. It is! Now hand it over. I shall work like I've never worked before. This is it. My masterpiece. My legacy. The dust guitar. Just don't swing it too hard or it'll get blown away. Other than that, it's yours. Use it wisely, for good and not for evil. Do me proud, frog. Do my craftsmanship proud. The Viremia was added to your weapons. Behold, OP. It's beautiful, ain't it? My name, Malleus, but if you don't mind, I prefer my title instead of my birth name. Ah, and these are my loyal cats, Anvil and Malleus Jr. One day, they just wandered in here and opted to stick around. I was cruel enough at first to think of them other than the mouse to feed. But then I realized their claws are excellent at sharpening my weapons. And from there on out, they've become, in a way, my closest friends. May they live forever. But that's enough about me. What can I do for you? You've been over at my sibling shop, right? I've got to ask, how were they? They were such a nervous wreck. Sure had a fancy imagination, too. Always coming up with those fancy nicknames for themselves. Yeah. Pretending they were the master of time. All that nonsense. I'm glad they grew out of it. Wait, they didn't? Ah, time philosopher. Are you serious? That's what they're calling themselves? They try to sell you a bag of gummy bears that they call time pockets? God, please, for my own sanity, no more. The time philosopher. Why, hello there, lower class citizen. For which educational kids game did you come from? I would be offended, sir, but I'll choose to be the better man and move on with my life. Care to buy a chocolate? I have all types. Ordinary chocolate, unordinary chocolate. I'm also running a special half-off sale on chocolate frogs. Are those legal? About as legal as the many other crimes I've committed, sir. Buy a chocolate frog for $40 dark dollars? Much obliged, sure. Enjoy eating a frog. By the way, what was that you said about crimes? Crimes? Oh, yes, they're very bad, sir. Don't do them.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Buy lamp oil for 40 rupees.
Lamp oil.
You stash the lamp oil inside your items. Huh, this one looks cute and wintry. I wonder what they sell here. You! Have you heard of last Christmas? Jesus Christ, you gave me a heart attack! But the very next day, I gave it away. That's right. Today is all about the hit song Last Christmas by Wham! Okay, before you go any further with this is not even remotely close to a Christmas carol. Maybe, but it is a song about Christmas. I thought I was more of a my wife left me kind of song. You know what I think? You're the opposite of old-fashioned. You hate songs that sound old. You're all about pop and crumping. Luckily for you, Last Christmas is a modern song for the modern age. Modern? Last Christmas is like 40 years old. Oh my god, it is? Well, it might be more, depending on how badly this dialogue will age. That's fine. Carols are all about historical significance anyway. That is to say, every song before 1990 is basically a carol now. So come on, you. I've nailed it this time, didn't I? I got something in my eye, chat. One sec. Ah, there it is. Guess not. I was ready to accept the challenge, but yeesh. Last Christmas is from literally 1984? Where do I even go from here? We've covered a wide range of Christmas carols, but so far, my taste in music is nowhere close to aligning with yours. And to be fair, you look like the type of person who worked in retail, forced to listen to Christmas music every year come the holidays. I think that effectively disqualifies you from having any good taste. You know, you can try all you want to make me hate your guts. It's not gonna work. Also, can you relay a message for me? Tell Santa I requested coal in my sock, not a flat screen TV. Once again, Noino, you can try all you... Wait, you still believe in Santa? What? What do you mean? Ah, boy. So you've been brainwashed too. Blech. You should be believing in Christmas, not Santa. Santa's just some fake boogeyman invented to make kids behave nice. He's not real? Christmas gifts deserve to be truly special. Not delivered to you by some make-believe man with a beard, but shared with your friends, your family. The act of receiving a gift from your loved one is so much more beautiful than from some cheap fairy tale. Don't you agree? Santa's not real? Oh, sorry. Guess I'm rambling again. What were you saying? Damn it, Mom! How many more of your lies must I suffer? Unlike the other booths, I'm not in the business to sell. Except if we're talking selling pitches, of course. Hey, so I've got this carol that I think you'll like.
Lamp oil.
What's up? Yo, did anybody notice the octopus lady over there? Oh, you're being a moron again. Yeah, so what's her deal? She came by our establishment asking for a blaster, and then she runs away when I show her my pride and joy, the cold 1911. Top 5 reasons why guest starring in our work was a bad idea. But seriously, we do have a gun. Right, I forgot whenever you say bullshit, you actually super mean it. It's for a bad cause. That'll run you 30 dark dollars. No, wait, we don't need a gun. Who's even gonna use it? What about you? I'm actually not really into guns that much. Am I hearing this right? The big bad prince afraid of a little gun? Funny, I thought you were supposed to be all tough and Yeah, but here's a counterpoint. Guns are cheap. Punching you in the face will be much more satisfying. Opening up a gun booth next to a guy selling chocolate? I can tell your business sense is totally hopeless. What do you mean? We sell for $10 cheaper. America. USA! USA! I think it's here in Ribbit. Gamers. We've arrived. Thank you, Odie. One day, I might just turn you back into a dog yet. But for now, your existence as a Minecraft name tag serves me well. Oh, Herbie. Came back crawling from Frog Hill, did you? Eh, well, listen up. I'm a lot less French than I used to be. Matter of fact, I've gone full Italian. Welcome, kid. This is the Sandsfield Zone. How do I describe it? Well, it's a little something for everyone. An escapism from the daily tribulations of the man's watchful eye. Except if you're John, of course. That silly guy does not know the meaning of escape. In the same way I don't know what tribulation means. That's okay, though. Words? Who needs them? I'm not even talking right now. I'm just projecting my emotions into your mind. All of which is getting translated into text for the player's convenience. I'm gonna need you to stop shaking. This is the Sandsfield Zone. This is the continuation of the Sandsfield Zone. A sequel, if you will. Seems to me you're still afraid for one reason or another. Tell you what, how about a joke? I'm kinda known for those. Or at least one half of me is. So anyway, a guy walks in and says to his cat, Garfield, did you steal my prize bottle of yarn? And I go, the cat goes, what? Me? Nah, you're crazy. You're literally insane. But it turns out, the cat did actually eat it. Steal it. Made by Jim Davis. What, wasn't funny? Come on, kid. I thought the 3-panel strip method of joke telling was still all the rage. You know the best part of Sandsfield Zone? The place that this is? No Mondays, no Tuesdays, no Wednesdays, no Thursdays, no Fridays, no Saturdays, no Sundays. Earth stopped spinning.
I love Garfield so much.
Yo, Itsy, thank you for the 25. John is waiting for the sunlight to hit his home, unbeknownst to him that time froze. Only me and you know this, pal. It's our little secret. And, say I gotta go blab about it to someone, well, wouldn't that be funny? I can't help but notice that despite being in the Sandsfield Zone, a place of tranquility, pure and honest tranquility, you possess the demeanor of a frail little house rat. So what's got you so spooked? Colors too bright? Are the effects an eyesore? Is it me? What, you think I'm gonna turn into some sort of horror-fest cat beast? Don't be silly. That kind of thing only happens outside the Sandsfield Zone. So there I was in the corporate man's supermarket. I mean, you know how it is, buying myself a snack, some new pairs of socks, and bed. Mine broke last Thursday. Seems that it happens every Thursday. But then, as I'm eyeing this one god-blessed piece of bedwork, this, weird thing comes up. What's their name? Lumpy... Bed Lumpy, that's it. Little fella, about the size and color of my heart. They started jumping all over that bed I had my eye on, doing little dances to the rhythm of a pop song blaring from the supermarket speakers. I was quite annoyed. By the time they were done, seems that the bed, transcended into an infinitely higher plane of existence. And regarding that little lump fella, well, normally I'd curse him out. However, in the Sandsfield Zone, our goal is to think positively. I mean, yeah, I have slept on the floor that night. On the other hand, I did learn a valuable lesson. Sleeping on the floor sucks ass. Guess I'll go to the grocery store next time. They don't sell beds at the grocery stores? Hey, I never said I was there to buy a bed. But if you wanted one, I'll make sure to ask the store owner. Well, look at the time. Seems like old Sandsfield needs a nap. Feel free to stay in my zone for as long as you need. And hey, if you ever got time, drop by again someday. I might say something else tomorrow. I might kill Nermal tomorrow, who knows? Nermal doesn't. Exit's just to the south in case you were lost. Be honest, were you lost?
Wait a second. You can't just say Jim Davis made Ribbit. I was saving it for a surprise. All right, moving on. Oh yeah, I forgot this happens now. Oh, look at that. Your eyes are lighting up the path for us. That's pretty cool. I didn't know the gift gave you night vision. You're like a cat, you know that? Minus the cute part. Damn, fuck you. Spep some change? Put a pep in my spep. Spaghetti Western. My name, Genome Spep, and I like to speep. Spectacular cameo. I'm a speptial boy. Spep mode is inevitable. Spapa mia spepperoni. Still can't get over the divorce. I'll be fine. Please stop worrying about me. Yo, Spep cameo, no way. Grandma has died, worried of inflated gas prices. Worrisome has a never-ending lookout for scary bees. Yeah, we can do this now. Yahoo! You love Danganronpa, right, chat? This music's so good. Win. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was onion key. Despite a faint sense of foreboding, you put the onion key into your key items.
Where's the original Star Walker? Can't believe it. Fuck. Oh, made it. You forced the chest open with some stock punching sounds. Inside was broken key B. Additionally, there is also an onion note inside here. A 2-for-1 treasure chest. The passcode is ONION. Keep it in mind. Anonymous. Ow. What is that death sprite? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Ah. No, use the lamp oil. Ah, I died. Ah, holy shit. Finally croaked. What will you do from here? Come back soon. Pizza Tower title scream theme. That's a fact you wouldn't have expected. Ow. I think this is a defibrillator. Yeah. Fuck! Shit. You, read that sign. It might tell us how to get out of this forest. All roads lead to Rome. Never mind. Looks like we're pretty fucked. Oh man, this is not my idea of fun. You want fun? It's Wario. Reach the goal! Xena strike! I don't know, I've never played all. Aim and fire! You can't fight the dog. Dodge! Look at the fucking face. This is so good. Hit the crown! Where's the cat? It is with a heavy heart that I must announce that we ran out of micro game ideas. We're sorry. I can stick my tongue out and look innocent if that helps. Look, it's just that it felt weird to cut the boss stage after only 7 micro games. 7 is a strange, uneven number. You know, we thought, why not it ended at 8 micro games? And then we looked at each other and we asked, do you have an idea for an 8th micro game? And then the hours passed and one of us almost raised our finger as if a brilliant idea hit us. But just as quickly, that finger lowered and a disappointed sigh filled the room. We went back to the drawing board. We heavily weighed our options. What would people think if we didn't include an 8th micro game? Would everything we have ever done be invalidated at that moment? What about our shareholders? If we even so much as gave the implication that we couldn't have done an 8th micro game on our fiscal report, we'd be screwed. Our trust would have corroded. And with that, we decided to settle on a compromise. Nobody told us we actually put something in these micro games. So I say, fuck it. Let's put nothing in and call it a day. I guess reading this material is something though. Okay, what about this? If you manage to read this entire wall of text within the allotted 4 seconds that the microgames provide, you win. If you fail to read it all, you lose. So anyway, I was walking home one day when suddenly Alvin and the Chipmunks... Are you ready? Time for musical Simon Says. Watch the opponent's moves, then copy them to the rhythm of the beat. Got room for a warm-up? Y'all like Space Channel 5? Here it comes. Holy shit! It's 3D tutorial!
Child.
Alright, let's go. The warm-up is officially over. Now it's time for the real dance.
Up, down, up. Right, left, left. Left, up, right, up, left. Down, up, down. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Up, right.
Press C when you hear choo!
Up, down, up, two. Left, right, left, two. Up, down, left, right, two. Down, up, right, left, two. Up, down, left, right, two. Two.
Shit's easy. I saw that!
Up, right, two, right. Down, two, down, left, two, left. Up, down, left, down, up, right. Left, down, left, down. Two. Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right.
Shit's too free! My child, you're breaking my heart. It's too easy! That's why I'm the GOAT, baby. My child, you are breaking my heart. Susie jump scare. Frog, Prince, Weirdo, and the other weirdo. What's your status? Not too bad, actually. We're getting close to the mother's home base. Just a little more, and we can finally end this apocalypse dealio. That said, you two are in our way, and I don't like it. Ah, well, about that. We're not here to stop you. Yep. In fact, we just want to do a little enlightening. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. I'm sick of being your rival, Prince Noino. Because you see, you're not worth it.
I just got here. What is this?
Yo, what's up, Ursa? This is Ribbit, Deltarune Mod. Shayy, you need to get IIDX pilled? I have no idea what that is. And on that note, we shall interrupt our back and forth with a special announcement. I've got some great news. Great for who? Not for you. And by you, I mean, of course, the one that isn't in all uppercase. So check this out, right? Yeah. We decided to check out that castle you hung around in all the time. Not even with any specific intent, just bored we were. That's when something caught my eye. The blatantly unmissable magically sealed gate. With the lick on it. So I brought out my ocarina and played the notes to open it. Since when do you, what? And I gotta say, oh, that's a whole lot of protection. For this one humble diary of yours. Anybody here wanna know Noino's real name? I do. Tim. Not Noino, or King Arthur, or Augustus III. Motherfucking Tim. Date entries with you using this name as late as yesterday. Jim and Tiffany, Tim's dad and mom, respectively. Not known for their creative naming skills or for anything, really. They were quite the poor family, barely made do with what they had, until the mother spawn struck and took Noino's family away from him. Don't you mean Tim's family? Whatever he prefers at the moment. Lies! You're just trying to fool you with a bunch of lies. My family was rich, They ruled the land you're stepping on. The reason they died was because of an evil king who betrayed us all. So I killed him to avenge my family. Does that not make sense? Sure it does. It's a pretty good story, if not a smidge dramatic. You even went so far as to display a body of this king as proof. But we did our homework too. We checked out the body's crown. Hastily made out of clay and some cheap paint. I'm genuinely surprised the frog didn't notice. Maybe they did. Maybe they were just in denial. But if Tim's family were a bunch of common folk, and there was never any evil king who wanted to get rid of them, why was there a dead body hung out there for everyone to see? I must say, the implications of this are very concerning. I didn't kill, He was already dead when I found him. Yep, says it right here. That's some relief at least. That said, you were the one who deliberately hung him, right? Yes. I'm proud of you for being honest. But that doesn't change the past. You're no prince. You're just some nobody with a big imagination. That's your whole shtick right there. And now, I don't know why you would do something like that, but you know what they say about liars. They've always got an even worse lie underneath the boring one. You're not to be trusted. Damn, they took away his color. Frog, you're on the wrong side. I hope you know that for certain now. But we don't need to rush this. We don't? We'll leave you two alone. You, once you've made your peace. Once you've thought things over. Come find us. Sure, why not? I know you'll come through soon enough. Soon-ish. Until then. Oh, and Tim, one last thing. If you harm you, I'll make sure to you pay for it. There's a lot of you in that sentence. Damn. Raised by a poor, common family. His name is Tim. Ah. Hi, Susie. She just does that every once in a while. Don't worry about it, chat. Hello. Could we review? Your family's gone. You didn't care much for their absence, but from there on, all the pressure comes down flailing. The world begins hunting you down, hoping to save the frogs from extinction. But you hide from the world, unable to take it, moving from place to place, homeless and scared. You find me, my inn, you take advantage. Putting on a sad, pitiable face, you pull on my heartstrings. So I take you in, for a month.
Damn, local froggy femboy continues getting bank from non-local NB artsy bitch.
Ha!
It's more likely than you'd think.
Yo, Triforce Riku, thank you for the 3 months. Also appreciate you. Cute thing. You began thinking of me as your surrogate mother. On the very same day I got rid of you, left you to fend, finally you start feeling a shred of usefulness within yourself in this new world. An adventure awaits you. An adventure to kill your mother on top of someone else's. With your 2 new friends, killers and liars and manipulators alike. They'll abandon you just like I did. Some adventure. You're such a fragile little thing. This is the 2nd time she's killed you. Why aren't you fighting back? It's okay to fight back if it's in self-defense, right? Yes, that's how that works. Kill or... Hi, Flowey. She'll keep doing it over and over on purpose. To provoke you. She's up to something. You don't know what, but she is up to something. So act while you still can. I might take you back in if you do. If you truly show me your usefulness, I'll allow you to call me Mom. Wow, that was crazy. Oh, stop it, you? No, make me. Ooh. Tim. Tim. Hey man, I'm Pluto, and I'm here to say, cheer your dang self up. You may not be a prince, but I mean, look at me. I'm apparently not a planet. It is only thanks to my inability to process emotions that I've lived within this lie. Dad? Pluto, you've gone and done it this time. What are you doing, sneaking out of space? You've had all the astronomers worried sick. But Dad, I don't want to hear it. Go back to your space room. Now. Ugh, I hate you. I hate all of you. Sorry about my son. Has he said anything to you? Yeah, just ignore him. Planets don't tend to be very good at life advice anyway. Especially since barely any of them contain life in the first place. Bye, NASA. If I had a nickel for every time someone told me that, I'd have so much goddamn cash. Yeah, I'd have bank, honestly. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 3 months. Actually, it's a toad. This creature is where the devotees were stored, one for each petal. Since you've sent them all, it now sits here and, well, it just sits here. Howdy, Shayy. Where are you off to in such a hurry? It's been so many years since we last talked. Don't you want to catch up on old times? My mom said if a stranger ever comes up to me, I have to take their lives before they turn me into a flower. Don't turn me into a flower! Surprise! Gamers, while we're fighting this guy, while we're fighting this person, I want to remind everybody that I have a Discord server and you should join it. We're over 5,000 members now. Continuing. Whoosh! Suddenly a familiar whisper passes through your ear canals. Once you enter the forest maze, there'll be no one left to guide you but the signs. Were you to listen to them, perhaps, then you have a chance of making it. By the way, sorry for passing through your ear canals. I didn't damage anything, did I? Find one. The other sign knows its stuff. Well, we have a one here. Find two. The other sign continues to be right on the money. Find three. The other sign is hitting it out of the park. Find seven. Yeah, seven for sure. The other sign has gone mental. Please do not listen to it. Find six instead. Under there, that's seven. Six is over there. Whatever happened to that orphanage? The gift, the gift, the gift, the gift. It changed my life like nothing before. I'll never forget it. And I'll make sure you won't forget it either. Random backstory chapter, boys. Welcome, hero from a distant land. It is an honor. Yes, you. Come on, who else would I be talking to? I mean, you're the spitting image of a hero. I mean, anyway, make yourself at home. I've prepared this picnic to celebrate your arrival. And, you know, I think this cake came out great. Oh, and there's some fruit in case you prefer that. I've kind of had to make do with whatever I could find, but... You're not hungry? Really? Right. I guess it's kind of weird to accept food from a random stranger you've just met. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm being weird. None of this is important right now. We should just talk about why you're here already. Our world used to peacefully coexist with the dead. I guess the best way to describe it is like a spiritual realm. A place where only two types of people matter, the conscious and the unconscious. The conscious being people who retain their ability to think for themselves, like you and me, and the unconscious being just ghosts, basically. But even then, it's not like we conscious people are any more alive than the ghosts. We just got lucky enough to land in between the two states of mortality when we kicked the bucket. Still, as long as we clutched into our shred of consciousness, we could convince ourselves that believing we never died and that's everything was gonna be fine. But 2 weeks ago, it's all gone upside down. With a flash of light, every unconscious being either vanished or turned into those things. It was an absolute disaster. That's where you come in. You were given an awesome power to come into contact with the spiritual form. Not just to understand a spirit, but to feel them and hurt them. On the east end of this world, a building lies housing the world's two most powerful spirits. The mothers, they dub themselves. And it is my hope, my wish, that you will be able to lend us your power in order to defeat them. Hold on, just hear me out. Everyone's given up hope that we can possibly save this world, but not me. I still think there's a chance. With you on our side, my side, with you on my side, I strongly believe we can overcome the odds and restore peace to... Huh? Where are you going? Wait, please, don't go alone. Without my help, you'll be slaughtered out there. What about this? We both have our own goals, so if you help me defeat the spirits, I'll help you... Who would listen to a weak little boy like you? The tragic backstory. Three minutes, tops. The tragic backstory. Find 6. Don't worry, the left sign is not mental anymore. You can trust its words again. But speaking of mental, are you okay? You've got bags under your eyes, even though it's only been a minute since I saw you. 6 is this one. Find 7. The other sign is right as rain. This is technically 7. It's 7 red ones. Find 8. The other sign stole my lunch money, but I guess that's not relevant to escaping the maze. Find 0. No, the other sign hasn't gone mental this time. You do have to find 0. You can't fool me. Ah, the light! It burns! Nah, I'm kidding. My DNA is only 3% snake.
Unga bunga, me caveman as such a frog.
Is what you want to say, but for your information, I'm fluent in 56 other languages. Caveman frog? Deep inhale. Okay. You, I've got an idea what your favorite Christmas carol is. Putting my serious face on for this one. And let me tell you, it's rare to see Noelle put on her serious face. The truth is, I think I was just trying to dig too deep. It's not that you view yourself as a high standard frog. It just comes down to how most people prefer their content. Nice and brainless. Jingle Bells. The Gummy Bear cover. From the 2012 movie, The Yummy Gummy Search for Santa. Please say yes. You nods excitedly. Oh my god, seriously? Wait. I was just joking. I was about to give you an actual good song and you're just a really big fan of 2008 videos for children, huh? You see that hippo that goes like, "Owie moey," and you go back to a simpler time. Nothing else mattered but that one day where you opened a present and realized despite what you wrote in your wish list, your parents still didn't get you a jet plane. As silly as it sounds, I can't deny that I can't relate. Or I can relate. Oh, right. We were talking about Gummy Bear. Right, so I can't relate to that. You? Please, I've spent an entire 50 hours of my life on this, and that's not counting the breaks in between, because there weren't any. Surely there's a better song we can find. Surely. Noino, can you believe? Noino? What? Oh, yeah? You've been acting quieter than usual. Is everything okay? No, yeah, I'm fine. I just, I'm sorry about before. You know, just for acting the way I did. I know it doesn't amount to much, but I forgive you. Whoa, wait, I wasn't even done talking. Seriously? Even though I've said all those horrible things about you? I could tell you didn't mean any of it. In fact, I have a kind of secret talent for reading people's faces. And right now, I can tell that this is the first genuine thing you've said in a long while. I'll admit, it's a bit strange witnessing this new Noino. But I hope I'll be able to see more of him in the future. Thanks. You're welcome. Yo, hi Star, hope you're doing well. Unga bunga, me, caveman, ancestor frog. Frank Sinatra made a Jingle Bells cover. He did. That's my favorite carol, that one. Yes! Now we know that just like your past, your tastes are forgivable. Yeah, cool, I'm glad. What did she mean by that? You use the onion key. Approach the keypad and enter the 9-digit passcode. Yeah, that's right. Use keys 1 through 9 on your keyboard to input the numbers. Yeah, you gotta use your fingers. Yo, can you please keep quiet while I'm tutorializing? What, you talking to me? Entry number 44. George here. My colleagues have all already fled, so this will likely be my final entry. Experiment Onion San escaped. Our defenses did little to stop their onion powers. It is a great shame. Onion had potential like no other. However, there's still a way to salvage this. One final emergency protocol. If Onion were to ever initiate a game of hide and seek, their brain is engineered to always choose the inner depths of this place as a hiding spot. And when they finally come back here, it's too unpleasant to write about. In times like these, I tend to think back to what my college professor said about my work. Onion, what? What the fuck? Is that some Japanese or some shit? His words inspire me to this very day. That's a very nice and completely out of place keypad you've got in your mod there. Use it? Looks like it didn't accept it. Okay, I think there's some funny, 21.
You stupid.
11037. How strange. You could have sworn that combination of numbers would have worked. Maybe you were supposed to look at them upside down. Is that a reference to Danganronpa? 1984. Trying to randomly guess the password might not be the way to go. Though while we're at it, why don't you try 3850129121? So you didn't trust my advice. That's okay. I had no idea what I was doing either. Okay, the actual password is onion, so it's gonna be let's see, it is 15 14 9 15 14, which is onion if you translate the numbers or the letters into their number counterparts. It's open. Don't mind me no more. My work here is done. Maybe I can quit being Mr. Hint Giver and switch to a more memorable name. Like maybe Johnson. None of the buttons work. The pinnacle of musical triumph! Long Elevator subverts and pleases every expectation! Nominate it for the Grannies, please! The biggest problem with Deltarune is it didn't have its version of Long Elevator. I'll be playing it at my funeral! Mark my words! Truly an unrivaled masterpiece! Heard they were gonna make Long Elevator the British national anthem. 10 out of 10, would listen to again. Never played Undertale, but I love the shit out of this song. My mom thinks I'm sick. Tried playing this on piano, way too complicated. Review bomb incoming. I haven't seen my daughter smile in years. Everyone, stop fighting and look at this cool elevator. That's a pretty cool elevator. Oh my god. You opened the chest. Inside was... You found onion sand! You found Onion Sand's dead body. Are you kidding me? Are we cursed? Why does everyone we meet either turn into a monstrosity or die? I guess there's nothing we could have done. Check their body, would you? I'm too squeamish. You rummages through Onion Sand's apparently existing pockets. You found a broken key C. You found 50 dark dollars. You found onion armor. You found a punch card. But it seems rather useless, so you threw it away. No! You found another 10 dark dollars in Onion Sand's other pocket. Oh, and spare change in their wallet. Adds up to about 2 more dark dollars.
You found the donkey.
Lastly, you find what appears to be Onion Sand's child. He looks a little worried. You decide to store him along with everything else you found in your key items. So they were hiding in this tiny chest. Credit where credit is due. It's a pretty good hiding spot. In a certain universe, this would be an incredibly useful armor. This is not that universe. Onion Sand's Sun Sand can be used to restore 5 HP. But you wouldn't really do that, would you? Ride the elevator? Yeah. Oh, I'm getting fucking crushed! No, but really, I hope they fix this before the mod comes out. You? I hate to add on to the pile of concerns we already have, but I've just realized that Noino, the name I gave myself, if you spell it backwards, it becomes onion. This doesn't mean anything, does it? No? Okay, whew, thank fuck. I could hear people typing out theories from a mile away. Yo, the dead pixel made it in too. Let's go. I also love how the secret area references the missing hitbox here in Delta in the regular game. Well, well. Still traveling together, I see.
Like nothing happened.
Like nothing. Time's up! Listen, with your powers unlocked, every person gets one wish. Why go out of your way to fight the mothers when Tim could just use your power to make them peaceful again? Then, Susie could use your power to revive the dead, and I could use it to restore peace to the entire world. Problem being, we're all totally devoid of trust. The frog in particular. They believe I'm going to misuse their powers. They believe Susie is going to kill them. I would never. But most especially, they look at you, Tim, and they don't know what to believe in. So help us out here. If Noino was a crazed, cruel, narcissistic prince, then what the hell could Tim possibly be? More backstory.
Here, Tim. Mom spent last night knitting this scarf. How's it fit? Uh-oh. Tim, it's okay. You need to eat more than we do. Keep it. So you want to become a king, eh? Well, it's not so simple, Tim. However, if you really were to become a king one day, don't forget about your mom's dad. Or your mom and dad, okay? Thought it was an S. Weak. Little. Hey, so you're wondering why his scarf is red. And there you go. Screw it. You? Forgive me. I've taken things too far. I was never a prince or anybody of that kind of stature. My attitude, my threats, my overconfidence, the hung body you saw, it was all to make myself look more intimidating. And I really felt like I had to become that, otherwise, you probably would have just walked away from the start. It happened before. I was too scared to let it happen again. Sorry. Back up, back up. Immediate remorse, right after I expose you, red scarfed. A classic case of trying to save your own ass. I've been trying to save yours, you idiot. My ass? If the mothers don't die, we'll all die, and we all will in exchange. Yeah, and that's why we need those wishes. You're operating on a myth. We don't have time for myths. We may very well be the only ones capable of stopping them. All right, cool, then die instantly. Okay, cool, then die instantly. We've gotten this far already. Fighting him's our only way. A long and convoluted way is what it is. Oh, I'm sorry that run up and hit the thing is too complex for you. It's suicidal. You're totally goddamn reckless. I ain't the one in this room endangering the frog's life. I'm not the one driving a white van around. It was a fucking royalty free. I'm just here for the thrills. I will help everyone. I won't let anyone else die. Because I'm going to be a king. But first, how do you plan to get past me, you whack job? With my magic spells, you're small. Yeah. I love the running joke that Lancer's bike sprite makes him like really tiny. Yeah, crazy thing, the 300 bits. This stream feels like I just fell asleep and my brain is conjuring up whatever the fuck it wants. No, not this time. What is it with you and wanting to deprive Susie of sight? Huh? You're blaming me for including the option in the first place? Yeah, fair point. No blind. Lancer and Susie maintain a steady balance of spite.
Mash X to make peace. Susie casts a magical shield somehow for some reason. Now you can't get close enough to make peace with Lancer. You'll have to go through me first. Ooh, this shield has built-in AC. Smells like instability. You tell Susie that hitting Lancer a bunch of times will be really good for his health. That convinced her to stop caring about Lancer's safety for a while. Lancer revs up his motorcycle. It's making duck sounds. Surprise, it's Susie's shield again. This won't go any further unless something gets done about her. Lancer and Susie, maintain her. You explain to Susie that all you were trying to do is make peace, violently. She totally thinks that makes sense and steps down from protecting Lancer for a while. Sucks to be any of us. Nothing personal, adult. It's everyone's favorite, the shield, but it looks a little weaker this time, trust me. Could this be almost over? You convince Susie to align with your unusually detailed views on chlorine sanitization. Susie gets so lost in her thoughts at the discussion, she forgets to protect Lancer. Lancer and Susie are giving each other bunny ears, even though Susie only has thumbs. Man was making some crazy peace. Yeah, I frequently make peace by mashing the shit out of the X key on my friends. This is how I make friends with people. I walk up to them and I do this to them. He goes, the link for the nothing. One, two, three. You're doing push-ups now? It's what I do. Please, stop. Just looking at you is exhausting me more. Fine. I think I've vented out everything I needed to anyway. Yeah, I think so too. I'm not going to lie. Noino? I thought you were all talk. But this, well, facts are facts. You've thoroughly whooped our asses. Lancer, Susie, we've won this fight. Thus, we've won the right to stick to our decision. You have the option to walk away and forget about us. But I know that wouldn't be quite your style, so help a brother out. When we get things back to normal, we'll have all the time to look into this whole genie thing. I did actively try to ruin your life, remember? Yeah, now imagine if you used that talent for something good. Negotiating a truce with your enemy. A fighting move that no sucker would get caught at using in tournaments. But, at the same time, it's rare to meet somebody so driven by hope. Huh? Then this means, very well, for as long as the mothers continue to exist, I, Lancer, will swear to become your personal bodyguard. My one-pack abs and stunning average looks are yours to command. It'd be nice, too, if you could, like, punch some stuff once in a while. Amazing. The gang's back together. Ha ha ha. All of us. Together at last. Yahoo! What's she so excited about? I don't know. I hate it. The elusive Lucky Frog. Pardon us, we forgot something back there. Mind moving? Can't, boss. As a bodyguard, it's my duty to body your guard. While we were fighting, some guy booby-trapped the west side room. So you see, it'd be far too risky to go back now. Oh no! Who could have been douchey enough to do such a thing? Ah! Yeah! I hope Noelle didn't trip over any of those booby traps. What, the reindeer? I think she'll be fine. Did you even see what she can do? It's some magical shit. One moment she's pitching me some carol from the 60s, and the next, poof, she's gone. Straight up popped out of existence right in front of me. Really? Huh. Well, I don't doubt it. Noelle does always seem to be one step ahead of us, no matter what. Right, so if she can do that, I'm sure she can avoid my those traps. Man, I still can't wrap my head around who would do that to us. Good. This loop is starting to drive me nuts. Let's get a mosey on, boss. What kind of trap? Yo, a booby trap? Count me in. I'd fall for that trap. Okay, not to turn this into an interrogation, but I gotta ask. No, it's not clothing, it's part of my skin and I can't take it off. Not about that, I wanna ask about your wish. If you figures out how to grant one, what would you wish for? I won't judge. Nah, it's not that. I haven't thought that far yet, I guess. But you were absolutely hell-bent on getting you on your side. And you don't even know what you're doing it for? Believe me, there's plenty of reasons. The problem is making the wish count. For each person, there's a million different things they could want. To nail it down to only 3 wishes, or in this case, just 1. I mean, what if I regret it? What if I realize I could have wished for something better? This kind of stuff doesn't get decided until the very end. Hey, yo, what the fuck am I saying? I'd say the same thing. Exactly. You're pretending like you're not down bad. All of y'all judging me for my boob joke like y'all aren't the most down bad motherfuckers out there. Come on now. Come on now. Let's just be honest with ourselves, Twitch chat. There ain't nothing left in this Zaxby's cup, chat. I believe this is the part where I get a drink. This is from Sonic before or after the sequel. Those are games I still haven't played and I really should at some point. I'll be right back, check and grab my mouth. My beverage of choice. I got that fucking Baja Blast, boys. I'll be blasting her Baja till I... For whom doth the Baja blast? Joe Mama. I be Baja on her blast till I Mountain Dew her. Hey, yo! That's a banger. Hold on, wait. That's a banger. That's extremely loud, correct buzzer. I do in her mountain till I Baja blast. I be mountain on her dew till I'm blasting my Baja. Got that Baja Blussy. I don't know why I said that. I Baja blasted your mother last night. Hey, yo! Too far? Oh, so when we make it inclusive, it's too far? I get it. Look, I can make all these jokes about booby traps, but if I say bussy, it's going too far? Nah. We're inclusive here. All right. Let's Let's get back to the game now. All that's getting cut out of the video. Let me rephrase that then. Hypothetically, if you absolutely had to make a wish right now, what would it be? Revive the Quizzer back to life. To revive a computer, huh? She's actually called Maddie. It was the first name I gave her. After that, I changed it up a couple times. But now that I think about it, god damn, she must have really hated the other names. Quizzer, the host, gunsmith. All these dramatic titles, and all she ever wanted was... I really could have done all this shit better. We've overheard your last conversation earlier. You think Maddie would ever give you a second chance? Man, I don't know. But it's not like she needs to. With or without me, she should get to live again. There aren't many robots remaining. That's another factor. There's me, there was Maddie, and here we got Susie. Oh, hi, I'm part of the conversation now. Legit, it's only been hitting me just now that Susie's a rarity. I mean, I thought me and Maddie were the only robots left. To be honest, I wasn't always a robot. Oh, word. I've made the conversation not too long ago, 7 months back. Or the conversion, excuse me, I read that as conversation, the word was conversion. Mary was so supportive of it, I couldn't have done it without her. Mary? Who's Mary? Mary's Mary, of course. She's my sister. She's the thing making bunny ears behind you. On the other hand, if I had that wish, I could also populate the world of robots like how it used to be. Oh, and see, first I want Maddie back, and now I want all the robots. Deciding is hard as hell. Thinking more so. Especially with me, when even to this day I'm making bad decisions. Sometimes I wonder if one wish will be enough. Yes, chat, Susie is a robot in this mod. This is not Susie Deltarune, the original character. You were saying that you can grant one wish for each person? In that case, I could use my wish to grant something for you. Then you'd have 2 whole wishes to choose from. You're not serious. Oh hell, you're serious. What about your parents? You're not gonna try and bring them back? It's true that I miss them, but I've already made my choice and it'd be rude to back down now. Whether you like it or not, I'm giving you full custody of my wish. God, don't stop saying dumbass things, seriously. Even if you gave me control of your wish, Jim and Tiffany would be mysteriously brought back to life. How stubborn. Oh shit, I almost forgot. That's my diary. It is? My bad. I temporarily forgot that I stole your personal secrets. And what else? And I'm sorry that I weaponized your identity to try to get my way. It was a real piece of shit move. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Noino gets his diary back. Word of advice, though. Oh, look at the glowing yellow heart. That's cute. Keep multiple diaries. They can't steal them all. Don't push it. Noino is now the future king, determined to save the world. Purple girl with trust issues, and I have stole $1 from the poor. Huh. What are you hawing at? We're sharing stories, we're telling each other secrets. Plain old friend stuff. My reputation as the coolest guy is gonna go down after this. I love that he's just sliding while posing. I disagree. If being cool means to feign disinterest over the simplest things, there's an alternate term for that, and it's called being miserable. You can rebel against a lot of things, Lancer, but you can't rebel against your own, don't say heart. Nah, I was gonna say gear, because like you're a robot, but gears are outdated technology. Robots have gone past it. We've got a much more efficient power source these days. What's that? Hearts. God damn, she said it. She revealed the secret. Eh? That doesn't make much sense. I mean, if you've got hearts, doesn't that make you human? I wish. I'd rather be human than this purple dinosaur thing. Hearts don't immediately equal human, you know. So what, we talking like a metal heart? Made of the finest Led Zeppelins? I could pull it out of my body and show you if you want. As long as someone's capable of putting it back in. Now that's metal, let's do it. Let's not. I don't mind either way. All right, I get the message. I'll do it on myself. Here I go. Lancer? Gotcha, bitch. You did not get... Man, leave the scares to the ghosts, will ya? But it's funny when you're mad. Hey, You all right? Haven't heard you in a while. They said ribbit. Nice title drop. Oh, actually, it's a project title. The hell? Yeah, ribbit is just a placeholder. They're planning to give the mod a different name later on. Huh? When will they get around to that? In the fucking sequel? What about when Ribbit Chapter 2 comes out? Well, that's Deltarune, but Ribbit is a full story. No chapters or cliffhangers involved. Didn't know that. So this is our only adventure then. That's kind of foreboding in a way. Don't you think so? Love Lancer doing the fucking slide. That's so good. Womp womp. There it is. This accursed building, the source of everything wrong and unjust. We call it the Lodge. It looks smaller in the exposition scene. This is what this is what we've been working towards, everybody. The mothers are just inside there. You guys ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Ah, shit! I'm not ready! I'm not ready! Engaging. Damn it! Lance has been ghost snapped. We probably should go help him, probably. Wait, so you're not gonna help Lancer? Right. I guess we could just run away instead. Any sensible frog in your position would do the same. You? I've literally just gained some character development. When are you gonna catch up and stop being a coward? All right, here we go, boys. It's time for this part. Can I do it? Shit. Ah, shit, I suck. I'm bad. Yeah. Oh! Oh! I put myself in a horrible position! Oh, I'm so good! Thread the fucking needle, baby! Yeah! A soft block? No, not yet. You? I've summoned us some magical jetpacks. I'm gonna activate them in 5, 4... Ah, screw the countdown. Here you go. The bitch! That was a cheap shot. Woo! All right. Victory. Oh, well, this is fun, isn't it? Stand back, everyone. I've been saving an offensive spell for cases like this. Omega Annihilation! Oh crap, that was the healing spell. Anybody got more TP on them? It was nice knowing you all. You cannot give up just yet. Wake up! You! Please, wake up! Nice miss menu, yeah. Whew! Hey, fellow inmate. The Chibot Ragdoll. Glad you're still with us. Well, us. It's just me here. Susie seems to be missing, and... How'd we end up here? Ghost hunting didn't suddenly become illegal, did it? Wait, no. This doesn't feel like just any ordinary cell. I think we're in knee-deep type of in. We're in the lodge. I didn't think the lodge would have room for a whole prison. But I mean, this place wasn't made by living beings, you know? It's just manifested by itself one day. Not built, but born through a warped and incomprehensible mind. Kind of like the Grover Haas. So I guess it makes sense for it to not make too much sense. You, help me look for something to get out of here. Stat. In the meantime, I'll be keeping an eye on this wall, just in case it tries to pull a fast one. It's one of those tallies used to mark how many days one is spent in prison. You wonder who was the unlucky sap that scribbled down all these lines. Oh, that was me. You're a really heavy sleeper, you. 14 months straight. It's a good thing my perception of time is skeeved to all hell. This must be that shower thing that you've heard so much about. Bit mossier than expected. Is this really the time to rinse off? The moss. You are absolutely covered in moss. It reminds you of the olden days, back in the yonder swamps, and it's just as stanky here. A bad feeling looks attached to the wall. It gets stored in your placebos simply because you met eye contact with it. The item has no practical use, but sadly, that won't mean you'll let go of it anytime soon. Slow down, your wig is still drying. Huh? Oh, did I say wig? I meant wig. Let my people go! Seriously, let them go. This mug's starting to get heavy. Why does you talk randomly for this one line of text? So how'd it go? You find any working jackhammers by chance? Ooh. Wow, you smell like a frog, actually. I don't even remember what you smelled like before, so that's scary. But I think before they let us through, you need to dress like a frog. And be set on fire like a frog. The master of 2004 comedy, everyone. Anyway, seems like you found more jack than jackhammers. Maybe we should just try busting the door down, or... Ring, 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 ring. Oh, thank God, it's Susie. I've never been happier to hear your deadpan voice. Who's Susie? There's no point in playing dumb, Susie. Besides, we can recognize you by the voice. A voice does not make a whole person, future King Noino. How do I even know it's Noino I'm speaking to? What if you're just some alien hiding in Noino's body? The what slur, bro? I don't know what to tell you, Susie. What if I could see us right now? You know we're the real deal. Look, I'm on my stick figure-shaped knees here. Please help us. Me and you are trapped in a cell with nowhere to go but downhill. Dare I say dramatically, you're our only Susie, and by extension, Hope. I'll see what I can do. There appears to be an annoying puzzle on my side. 3 annoying white squares, card symbols above each one. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You just gotta input and match the symbols to form a password. Are we sure we can't just threaten it into solving itself? Threats are not the solution to everything, Susie. Especially when you're implying puzzles have a conscience. Just do what I say, okay? I'm an expert at this stuff. You, to learn to do while doing your best impersonation of me. All right, we gotta add a spade. Affirmative. Okay, so I've added Kirby in. What's next? Great, now it... Wait, you added what? Are you sure it's not just like a weird looking spade or heart? Oh, please. I've got an extensive collection of heart x-rays back home, and I can guarantee you, none of them resemble corporate brand mascots. That's like the least fun way to describe Kirby I've ever heard. You don't happen to have an x-ray of my heart, do you? I do. It looks like your hat. Cool. Can we please just keep going? And now it's a monkey.
Hi Shayy. Happy 19th months of me being subscribed to an awesome streamer. Here's to 2 years soon. Shayy love.
Yo, Cherry, thank you for the tier 2 for 19 months. Appreciate you. And now it's a monkey. Was this puzzle designed for or by children? I don't know, but it should seriously stop monkeying around. Wow, we can't see each other, and yet I can still feel your hatred. I think I liked you better when your ego was wounded. Anyway, can we try the threats now? Wait a second, Susie. I've got an idea. There's still one last thing we haven't tried. What is it? What happens when you add another monkey? I don't even know how I added the first monkey. Let it go. Calm down, Susie. Hear me out here. Even if the symbols are all weird and nonsensical, there's still gotta be some sort of pattern to them, right? We just have to keep trying. Hell, we might solve it next try. I need you to trust in me, Susie, because likewise, I trust you. Me and you might never get out of here without your help. Which one? Add spade? What is it? Tell us. Mario chuffing a fat one. Oh, I see. I can kind of see the relation between this and the monkey one. These might not be as random as we thought, guys. I'm feeling it. Let's start writing these down. So we've got Kirby, Monkey, and the fabled Weed Mario-y. Let's try putting the symbols in reverse this time. Or maybe Monkey first, then Weed Mario. There's only like a dozen or so possible combinations, right? Yeah, we'll be out of here in no time. Okay, Susie, put them in reverse. Just let us know when you're done. Susie? You done yet? Yes, she's done. Uh-oh. Mary? You're probably wondering something like, what should I do? I have a couple suggestions if you're all right with hearing me out. Don't let them out of that cell. Especially the one with the green hat. Can you believe his nerve? I'm going to become a king. He doesn't deserve a second chance in our world. You agree with me, right? I do. When the tuckered out mouse gets caught between the cat's claws, something happens to ensure the mouse cannot get away again. Something crucial. Have I ever said how much I loved you? Yes. How many times? 455. 6. 456. You're losing count again. I'm sorry. That's okay. I'm not very good with numbers myself. I'd just like it if you could put more effort in next time. I love you too, Mary. Kill the prisoners. I love you too. Damn, those brainworms go crazy. Damn it. Lancer? Yup, don't wear it out. These cells ain't shit. A couple shoulder rams was all it took to get free. Looks like you didn't have any problem getting out either, eh? Yeah, so... What about you and Noino? Seen them yet? No, not so far. I just came from the west side of the prison. Nobody was there. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? The east was clear too. Looks like that just leaves the elevator I passed on my way here. Except the buttons to summon the lift are out of commission. So I say we find another exit. There are none to the west. What about vents? Structurally weak walls, anything? There was nothing. Susie, come on. I'm fairly sure you haven't been that thorough. If you just let me squeeze past, I'm sure I could back off. When I said there's nothing, I meant it. Guess we're just screwed then, huh? Ah, dear. If only Dr. Alfies were here. Tragic backstory. A jetpack or some sort of wacky explosive gun device. What did you just say? Okay, fine. I know they're called rocket launchers. I was just... No, Alfies. Who is Alphys? Alphys? Oh, well, she created me, or rather this body. Let me tell you, she was something else. By far one of the most passionate people I've ever met. I mean, sure, you'd meet her and think, wow, she is one nervous wreck. But behind it all is a genius, someone who could change the world. Yet instead, she uses her talents to help the little people. Someday, I really hope to repay her generosity. But until then, bit too close, don't you think?
How did it feel when she stripped your body of soul, took it for herself, left you with a useless husk?
What? The hell are you babbling on about now?
I knew there was a reason I followed you around. You always had her scent.
What?
Anybody associated with Alphys' experiments is a lost cause. You'll either become just like me, or let me help you.
Is that right? Well, sorry to say this, but you're insane. I didn't want to do this, Susie. At least not like this. But I'd be a liar if I said I wasn't looking forward for a chance to unveil my true form. Sorry, Alphys. I know there's risks involved of activating it.
Yo, Beefstock, thank you for that 3 months tier 1, appreciate you.
But you know, no one becomes a star without taking a chance. Surprise! Oh yes, that feels so much better.
I see you still got some tricks up your sleeve, Lancer.
Ha! Lancer, I'm offended. You're still going to use that name after such a transformation? Please, let's forget about Lancer and let's say hello to Meta, the ghost that inhabits this husk of a robot body, and the fabulous celebrity in the making. Wow. Really, Susie? You're gonna defeat me with that dinky thing.
You're right. How silly of me.
Yo! Ribbit was putting the yellow soul mode into Deltarune before it was cool. The debut of the ever so charming entertainer. Catch me live this Tuesday, Thursday, every single day. You know, Susie, I'm not sure if you can tell, but I grew up watching too much TV. And, well, ironically, died for that very reason. Wandering as the world as a ghost gave me plenty of time to think. Why did I spend so much time admiring the stardom of others? When with Alphys' help I could reach that crown for myself. Of course, it takes patience to get a hold of such fame, and this dead world is far too dead for my liking. I'm bad, hello? I suck. Well, if I were to just get a hold of that wish, I could bring thousands, no, millions of people back to life, and in turn amass a fan club of grand proportions. It's a pretty fabulous way to kill two birds with one stone, is it not? Who needs an ad campaign when saving the universe is my ad campaign? So you see, darling, I've got dreams. I've got the ambition. Is it that easy for you to turn heel? To crush it all? I mean, this is starting to get a little bit hairy. Surely we don't need to draw this fight out any longer, right? Come on, what do you say we call it a tie? Nice pose. Bro, looking at his dick. I see. So it's not just a fight you're looking for. I guess you like to stand by your awful choices to a bitter end. Very well, monster. I'm done putting on a show. It's not like the cameras are rolling anyway. You desire fame? A fan club? And I thought I was the one out of my mind. Role reversal. Just dodge, forehead. One single wish is not going to get you a record deal. Rescuing a few million creatures won't mean they'll be grateful. Look around, you moron. Everything's in a state of decay. No sunlight, freezing temperatures, certainly not enough food for millions. This is the world you want to personally bring them back into? Just face it, everyone died because their time came. And you're only still here because my axe got a little dull. Ah! I was given a purpose, to give everyone a quick end. I take pride in it. I revel in it. It makes me truly sad when a man gets stuck in his past. There is no more hope. And that's not me saying it, that's just fact. You really, really desire to become a star, Meta? Then let me send you into the sky, so you can burn bright and shine above the rest. Canceled before the pilots even aired. Now that's a twist I did not see coming. Oh well, I guess I just wasn't good enough, huh? Or maybe you're the one who'll never be as good as me. Don't think I didn't see that damn shadow behind you. Maddie, I was supposed to make you proud. Sheesh! Oh, he's flipping the bird. Thank you for playing the Ribbit demo. Currently grieving aforementioned redesign getting killed off. Kickstarter backers. Not the mighty number 9 joke. I forgot about this. A generous backer. Oh my god. This is not a demo. All right, Susie, that was our umpteenth guess at the password, but judging by your lack of response, I'm gonna guess it didn't work. Oh man, I haven't even considered. What if it has a 7th symbol? That would open up so many more. Oh, hey. You found a way to get to us. That's some fine work. Susie, your eyes. They're going all red. Did something happen? Susie, please open the door. We can talk this through. Susie? Thank you. Hey, what happened? Oh, nothing out of the ordinary. My mind just froze up there for a second. It does that sometimes. Memory leaks, slow bandwidth, you know how it is. Well, no, you don't. I'm the only robot here. Oh, I see. Well, I was just going to say, don't say it. Don't say squat. I don't care. I don't care at all. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care at all. Well, we're free, right? Tired, but free. Redding animation's so funny. Is that confetti? Kudos for trying to liven up jail, whoever you are. You came back. Allow me to introduce myself. Grasp firmly! The ones above wouldn't approve of this talk. Keep those precious veins safe. Wouldn't want to see them go to waste. I'm liking it here. I take offense to anyone who dares escape. Running a little dry on veins. Come a little closer, buddy. Just one little vein. The fridge has been caught once again. Back in the slammer. It has sworn to not run again and might even be let go early due to good behavior. Its good behavior includes cooling things and working at a functional level. This is gonna be tough, but maybe this fridge can turn its life around yet. The fridge! Seemed broken then, still broken now. Hey, it's my good old pal. So you made it out of the cell. Isn't that something? You've come a long way since your childhood. A long way away from home. Stupid frog. How long are you gonna keep calling it a coincidence? A nice little front for why you're the only frog alive. And of course they just let you go because why would their own do something like that? Was it an accident? Or were you just fed up of being locked in your house all life? But your response was to chalk it down as one of life's great mysteries. I'm so sick and tired of you dodging responsibility, you ingrate dial owner. Anyway, you wanna save? It's an organized list of numbers from 1 to 230. An unnervingly large amount of them have been crossed out with purple ink. I've been trapped here for so long, I watched the place get overgrown with grass and flowers. More importantly, shouldn't there be a punchline around here? Don't worry about the grass getting tall. I've been trimming it. I'm sure I was supposed to say something funny. It's a lone flower. Smells quite nice. Much better than what's buried underneath it anyway. I'm on life support. It's okay. This is just how I've always lived my life. I don't even hear the beeps anymore. If you're a frog who changes other people's lives, then I'm excited to see what you'll do. Unplug life support? All right, boys, it's up to you, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, with a vote of 67 to 63, we will be unplugging his life support. Congratulations, Twitch chat. You are monsters. The beeping stopped? He will suffer no more. No! Hold on, I gotta tweet that. That's funny. Speaking of Twitter, you can follow me there and see my funny posts and cute selfies. In the Discord server. Oh, all my socials, actually. Fuck it, I have a blue sky, I have everything. Unplug life support. Let's continue. Everybody looks like shit. Damn, those GIF brainworms go crazy. Talk. Talk? You're the chatty one, so do your thing and talk. About what? Anything. I can't stand this music. One more second of it and all. What, you don't like papayas? Okay, but, I don't really know what to talk about. A plan, a strategy, coordination. We can't just head into the lion's den without a clue. Isn't beat the hell out of them plain enough? Like, what else is needed? Yo, Toffee, thank you for the raid. Welcome to... You all just missed chat, unplugging a guy's life support. Hello, Toffee, hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, lovely, adorable little thing. Hope your stream went well. And welcome to the end part of Ribbit, a Deltarune mod. Sorry, it's just...
Ribbit. Love you, Shayy.
Yo, Marzi, thank you for the tier 2 for fucking 29 months. Shish! Ribbit. Also, Phantom, thank you for the gifts up to Toffee. We're playing Twilight Princess? Yo, Twilight Princess is my favorite video game. I always figured the more I overthink a situation, the less likely I am to get through it. Up until late, that's kind of been my whole life in a nutshell. Aren't you the same guy that hung a corpse to sell a lie? I like to believe I'm not, but that depends on whether you'll give me a second chance. A second chance? Do you think even someone like me could get a second chance? You're still thinking about that dog, huh? The dog... Yes, the dog that I killed. Do you regret killing the dog? I think so. Then, if you showed a sincere effort to change, stop right there. This is pointless. Okay, then. Boy, this elevator never ends. Except when it does. Comedic timing. We're about to put an end to the world's worst enemy. Afterwards, I don't want to hear the word pointless again. Understood? You and me. Destroy me already. I've been a bad Susie. Bad Susie shouldn't exist. How many times do I have to kill you, frog? Not that I want to. I really don't want to. But I will because I did, and I'll do it again. I can't help it. They all just desire it. My late friend, they showed me something they shouldn't have. I've never felt happier. They gave me my sister back. I've never felt more miserable. We just want everyone to reunite with their loved ones. Is that so bad? Isn't that just lunacy? Don't you want me to go? Please, head me. Where to? Stairway. Every frog. What's going on? If you're coming in here in the middle, it might be a little confusing out of context. Susie's a robot. Noino here is going through his character development. You hear an unprovoked voice behind the door. You guys look like the type who know exactly what they're here for. I mean, from where I'm standing, you guys sure look like a door. But don't we all? What? We're not with the mothers, just so you know. What's your name? Hello? You still there?
In a manner of speaking, my name is Jebel, former court jester to the even former king. And your little entourage is here to bask in my freedom, yes?
No?
I bet you're itching to get behind this door, but them's the rules are them's the rules. Find the 3 key parts, mend them together, come join me in my humble abode. Or something like that. You know more than me, you big nerd.
Can I be in control of this conversation yet?
It wouldn't make a difference after all. You're already in the midst of my challenge. All that matters now is not what you say, but which you'll dictate yourself to. Seek out the shopkeeper. They're a longtime friend of mine. They'll know the way.
Well, that was a train wreck. Susie, thoughts? Full of despair. Too personal, but sure, let's just...
By the way, remember when I said you look like a door? I'm not sure if you missed the joke, but doors usually have knobs. So I was actually implying that you look like a knob. Of course, that was before we became friends, so don't worry about it.
Actually, screw it. We are finding that shopkeeper. Really? Yeah, just so I can get in here and pull on this prick's ear.
Find the 3 key parts, mend them together. I mean, what's your search radius look like? 48 rooms or so?
Stop! Stop it, you! SGDQ banned us from participating. It said fuck too many times. It's me, guys, the Grim Driver. I can take you anywhere. We go to the field. Oh, I forgot the music changes. Ask about Jevil. The following is a pre-recorded message from the well-regarded time philosopher via their grandma's tape recorder. I have a feeling that a trio of weirdos would come in and ask about a jester-type guy. So I ran for the hills and left this convincing cardboard cutout to operate in my stead. Let's just clear this up right now, okay? They do not pay me nearly enough for this. I've been made it very clear that in my contract, I have a fear of clowns. So, what does the director do? Brings in like 15 motherfucking Heath Ledgers into our studio. Including this Jevil guy, who I don't even know. Oh, but he sure liked to get chummy with me, the creep. And after I finally escaped the clown troupe, you guys came for what? One last clown job? Shivers, shivers. No, sir. I've had it. I finally come to realize Hollywood was a mistake. I'm out of here. See you guys in 20 years for the reunion panel. Wait, unbeep, unbeep. I just remembered something. I've left a broken key part behind the counter. Please use it for something non-clown related. Ask about sailors. Who are you asking? Get out! Clown job. Flushed. Hey, yo! Also, they added extra warp points, which I think is awesome. And that's just my gear shift. Try going back into the the time philosopher shop after unlocking the door, but before. Okay, I can do that. Oh, wait, I'm fucking stupid. I forgot to go make the key. I forgot the most essential part of a Deltarune speedrun. What? How did you get a hold on those 3 broken key parts? What's even more disconcerting is the faint smell of onions coming off of you. Must have been some adventure, huh? Now stand back, preferably 10 feet away from me, and let me work my magic. The broken key parts became the every key. Well, here it is. But, to be honest, I do have some concerns. Was repairing this key a good idea after all? Never mind. I guess you'll find out shortly, won't you? Yeah, adding a warp point to the stairway was very appreciated. Oh yeah, I think I can... Oh, we can finally put stuff on Susie now. So if you had the placebos to put... Finally, you have the right key. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. So, what are you waiting for? Beep, beep. Hang on. My metal detector is picking up a special placebo. Yes, the one on you. What are you packing? Focus, maybe? Ooh, you little cheat. Yeah, that's not gonna fly in my domain. De-equip that crap, but only just that crap. every key created a door. Woohoo! Come in, make yourselves at home. Psst, hang on, you guys noticed it? What? Their voice sounds way different. Not at all how it was before. My stranger danger bells are ringing off the cuff. Let's be careful. I've got my axe ready just in case. You've got it ready for any case. Well, that was a waste. They weren't even in here. Where could have our mystery person gone?
Oh, I wouldn't know. Let us leave now into the gorgeous sunset.
Why do you sound like a text-to-speech program? Guys, are you serious? That's not me. Hey, that's not me either. Haha, he's right. I should have went with Microsoft Sam for better accuracy. Whoa, why is this dope naked? You wouldn't happen to be, Jevil, would you? Nah, that was like 10 minutes ago. I'm not whatever the hell this thing is. But enough about me. What's the one decent design versus the 2008 Sprite comic edits? Was the budget too low? Ah, whatever. That's your deal. All I'm saying is, you three don't belong in this world. On behalf of my superiors, picky bastards they may be,
I'm here to restore you to your original selves.
well, dang. I forgot this was a hard mode mod. You call this restoring? What is wrong with you? I'm going to call what I'm about to do destoring. Move aside, buddy. We don't even know how to use these. Huh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Aw, dude! Oh, man! Aw, you gonna gang up on me now?
That's quite the teamwork from a trio of cowardly, selfish beings.
Peace and love, man. Fine, you want an end with your balls out? You got it, fakers. Every name shape-shifts into papyrus. Hello, it's me, however you say that. Every name believes in you, and Loch Ness. This is just self-defense. Ow, my HP is gone. Every name keeps a lookout for any mischievous dogs. Oh, I don't have enough TP, fuck. That's, what I sound like. Every name is sparing you. It's too bad the spare option got replaced with send in this mod. I hate puns. Wait, actually, do I? Oh my god, look at the screen share. Every name keeps a lookout for mischievous dogs. Nostalgia! A melody circles the air. Won't you play along? Memories came rushing back. Your invulnerability frames permanently went up by 24. Spaghetti, I prefer raw noodles. Ah, we have iframes now. Yay. God bless you. Oh, the healing placebo is so good, man. All right, I'm supposed to speak in all caps. We're gonna get some more iframes. Prepare to be captured by the great whatever! Every name shape shifts into Undyne! Memories came rushing back. 20 more frames. So, how do you pronounce Undine anyway? Yeah!
and so forth.
Oh, the green arrows heal me. I gotta keep that in mind.
I thought you liked justice.
Every name makes a face, but it's not like you can see it from here.
Don't panic. We're just doing a little training.
Oh yeah, diagonals. That's a thing. You went on a date with Undyne. It was fun, but it felt kind of like a modern ago. I don't know. Your defense has dramatically increased for this turn.
Give me 20, punk. 20 deaths.
Ah! Ah! The battlefield fills up with cool smoke effects because of the nearby. The Agoj was the rigorous education and training program mandated for all Spartan citizens. Oh, right, I can't linger on this. Today's forecast, raining spears.
You're not running from me this time.
This fight is so cool.
Ha! Not bad, said the ego in your head.
Okay, my iframes are like over 2 seconds now.
This will be a final test.
What? I don't remember that. I don't remember that in this fight. What the fuck? Every name shapeshifts into Metaton, but the actual one. Oh no! Every name assures you that this is not an act. Getting tired? Let's take a quiz break. Quick, tell me Undertale's fun value range. What? There was a right answer? Are the T's in Metaton silent? I can't tell. Every name strikes a pose for the thumbnail. Ooh, what an outstanding form. You're surrounded by a crowd of adoring fans. Melody circles. This fight is so cool. Don't worry, it's only going to get hotter. Seems like we've left Earth's atmosphere. No fair! I'm the only one allowed to spam! Oh, the green explosion bombs actually do heal you. That's cool. Nice missile. I have shapeshifted into myself! Hey, what the hell does Sen do? You the frog. Attack, HP 90. If they hop like a frog, they'd break both their legs. I, you the frog, declare that I may in fact be a Sonic OC. Haha, I've got no idea how to play this stupid game. And get this cheating bastard can use focus against me. But I can't use focus against them. It's the final burst in memory. Your invulnerability frames went up by 48. Because you've recalled the memory too many times, it doesn't feel special anymore. Seems like it won't have any further effect. So the idea is I just fight every enemy I see? Blah, blah, blah. My name is you. I'm a sucker for ER statements. Man, I thought my name sucked. What do you mean? It's perfectly clear who's talking right now. Oh, hang on. Check this out. Hey, look at this. I'm doing the only strategy you've had this whole fight. No, Susie, you've got it all wrong. I'm the real you. So you like genocide runs? Let me try one on you. Huh? There's a pacifist run? I didn't know. Guess who? Every name shapeshifts into Flowey. Flowey the flower. I'll call you. Oh, I didn't get that. I didn't catch that in time to do the voice filter.
Are these pellets really all I have?
God, I have so many iframes.
Never mind, just found the end all be all.
Oh yeah. Right, gang? Which is the first green gonna come from? Damn, neither. Clover jump scare. Hey, guess who? It's Every Name plans to beat this game. Azrael? This is such a cool boss fight. For some reason, an angel just got their wings. Getting real tired of pronouncing these names. Every Name plans to beat an RPG. They've just gotten all these other games on their backlog. Yeah. Every name desires to be in a boy band. All these references. Oh, I've got a lot of power for a 10-year-old. Oh yeah, I love the the infinitely healing lightning bolts. Every name shifts into. Oh, right, seriously, when is this over? Leave, stay. Not feeling myself. I see. Even when they've got their differences, the dreamers will always make time for you. On account of the free tea and delicious pie, your defense increased for this turn. My child. Ah, her catchphrase. Any of those green fires want to drop in the battle bot? How did I miss that? Aside from the fact that I'm not funny, reading this might not be a good use of your time. I'm an ex-husband. That's not my catchphrase. You look at Susie. Her calm demeanor in the face of danger starts rubbing off on you. I'm baking your favorite. I'm not sure you can bake tea. You look at Noino. With a burning gaze, he gives you a reassuring thumbs up. How about a story before bed? We call it every name.
Okay, wait. Time out. At this rate, I can't.
Susie going fucking crazy, by the way.
Yeesh. Isn't this annoying? Isn't this infuriating? Isn't this not worth it? So, you want to live? Fine. You get to live. But don't waste this second chance. Especially with how much you've bunged the first. Let's catch up another time. I'm out.
You won. Just kidding. You're only a quarter way through my fight, dingus. I mean, I've transformed into all these cool characters. But did you really think I'd miss out on the chance
To transform into Sans Undertale.
easiest Undertale fan game?
Okay, I'm bored. You can go now.
To hell with this. Not like I'm ever pinched on the cheek for a job well screwed. Thanks for the laughs, gang. That was at least a quarter of a thrill right there. Sure, let's do this again sometime. How about let's not? In retrospect, fighting really is a boring little endeavor. But seeing your resistance against wanting to slap the ever-living hell out of me, I do respect that, you know? Maybe there's some hope left for you after all. There isn't. Yeah, well, I put emphasis on the word maybe, didn't I? Here, for the one with an actual original design, every name was added to your placebos. Greenie seems like he's doing well for himself, and the girl pretends not to care. By process of elimination, seems like you're the only one who needs help, Frogling. And boy, do you. Keep that chin up after having to spend time with me. Surely things can't get much worse. All right, now shoo, go away, bye-bye, ta-ta, and so forth. Weird how this lava pit appeared right after we safely crossed this gap. You're weird. Ah, I'm lazing about. You didn't forget to re-equip your stuff, right? Your final challenge will be climbing these winding stairs to conquer them effortlessly. And, you know, play the rest of the game after that. Every name. With this, you can discard your old identity and start anew as someone stronger. I can't equip anything. Susie, come on. Be a pal. About every name. But there's no one around to... Actually, can you give me a second? As your narrator, I might be able to provide an explanation. Okay, here we go. Every name is a fictional character created by the Maxine for the Deltarune modification Rivet. Originally conceived as a character for Maxine's unreleased novel. Not the fucking citations. They first appeared in Rivet as the secret boss, and oh, it's a stub. But good, go. Not the citations, bro. You wouldn't do that, would you? Would I consume Onion Sand's son? Would I do such a thing? You know what? I'm gonna vote on it while I'm in the bathroom because I gotta go pee. We're gonna make a poll. All right, gamers, my chat has chosen. Well, we'll do this when the rest of the party members back, actually, because I think there's a funny thing for it. Welcome to our lodge. Yes, I understand. You're positively troubled, horrified, frightened. You need a room for the night, but you're terrified over the possibility they're all taken. There. We've got spares. So then, how long will you be staying with... Oh, don't answer that. We already know. Your general friend, the purple one, she's already provided us information about you. She said you muttered it to her. Don't you remember? Anyway. Yes. Your date of birth, your various medical conditions, it all checks out. I'm going to need you to sign right here. Just the first name is fine. So that's how a real person handwrites. Interesting. In any case, the hunt for the nicest veins is on. We'll give you a head start. Friend. My chat has opted to eat the Onion Child. Onion Sun's Sun San can be used to restore 5 HP, but you wouldn't do that, would you? You ate Onion Child. Successfully recovered 5 HP. This will have dire consequences. Who made this? No one. The writing is illegible. The only thing you can make out is every word on the sign. The writing is illegible. Anyway, you're pretty sure this elevator leads back to the prison. Ironically, this isn't even the first time a prison felt like the safer place to be. You call this a head start? It's the widow. Reach in. You tried to reach your hand through the window, but you were too early. Latin. Devon, that's a bunch of words I don't know. You hear a radio broadcast coming from Widow. Oh, it's that 80s pop song again. So we gotta do it when the red shows up. You stuck your hand through the window. It felt freeing for both parties involved. Widow feels ascended. But Susie deflected your attempt to send. Huh? What are you doing? I'm not letting you send it. Why? It's our enemy. Exactly. Fight it. What? Then why are you... I mean, fight it. You're not gaining anything any other way. You've got weapons for a reason, so use them. No. Spooky. What are you doing in the staff room? Trying to hide from the rest of them? Well, I'd be tempted to just eat up all your veins right now, but I did promise I'd go one day without veins to see if I'll break or not. Don't ask confused. Keep up. Flex your arm. What do you see in it? A vein. Our mothers, they're gathering a collection of limbs, arms primarily. We help. In exchange, we're permitted to suck out the veins, the leftovers of each gathered arm. Ugh, God. Ugh. Makes my skin crawl. What's with the look? You could do well with realizing yourself. There's nothing wrong with a little addiction. Yes, there is. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion. Some creatures are born and think breathing is gross, so they just die on the spot. They call this painting regular hands, boy. Yeesh, they'll foreshadow anything these days. I didn't even know about this. They'll foreshadow anything these days. I'm sure this doesn't mean anything. What a good day. Not only was I initiated as a vein gatherer, I've gathered 20 sacrifices on my first day. Oh, a frog. That's rare. Maybe I should ask you on my streak. Oh, look at my greed. How could I? No, you, my friend, get to share in my rewards. You got a vein jar. Well, to say this much, it tastes great when you don't think about what it is. Ugh. This novel. You saw this exact same novel back at Toriel's Inn. Its title used to rub you the wrong way, but lately you've warmed up to it. Old Yeller. Jesus. We have a vein jar. Healing greatly depends. An onslaught before you. Understand your goal? To avoid the pain it brings to your soul. But say as it bleeds red, a new strategy begs. The impaled speak alike, but watch not your soul, but the legs. They've got a fancy wedding dress just perched up here. You don't know what to do with this information. Yes? Is the wedding on? Shall we begin the ceremony? I think you've got us confused with someone else, pal. No. I could have sworn one of you were the spouse coming in. Just look at your wife to the left of us. I'm sure one of you will recognize her. That's the right. Hey, left of us. Well, it's their right, but it's... You mean the dress? She looks gorgeous. Are you asking us to marry a piece of cloth? Not asking. You already went so far to arrange all this. It's your obligation now. Now come, out with it. Which of you three is the spouse? Oh, please. We're not going to entertain this lunacy, right, you? There's only a 4-vote difference between the two of them. Will there be a last minute? Will there be a last minute flip? Will Georgia remain blue? And Noino is the winner. You? Look at her. And by her, I mean the literal nothing that is within that dress. Which for some reason I gave a gender. Giving genders aside, I'm not giving a gander towards this plan. That's a banger line. So be it. Looks like you'll remain single for all eternity. Not in my house. You do not come in my house with this talk. I suppose if you won't marry her, one of us will have to. No, wait, but what if... God, you people! Fine, I'll be the sacrifice. But this is all in the name of saving the world, got it? And besides, I give us 2 months at best. Dearly beloved, very few are gathered today to join us. Join this man and woman in matrimony. Truth be honest, this turnout is miserable. I've never seen a smaller wedding. Speaking of small, I'm shrinking an inch for every word you utter. Focus on your wife, Mr. Noino. Noino, do you take this woman to be your wife? To love her, honor her, to keep her in sickness and in health for as long as you both live? Do I? No, you say it the other way around. No, I had it right the first time. Well, now, the madam in the dress. Do you take this man to be your husband, to love him, to honor him, and so forth? Oh, yo, she died. It's the opposite. Her falling over is a passionate way of saying yes. That's not what the opposite of dying is. Next up, do you have the ring? We'll go dig one up in the garbage later. Then without further ado, I just noticed fucking you and Susie in the tuxes. That's so cool. Look at you's hair. By the power invested in me by the dark of world, I now pronounce you wife and husband. You may now kiss the bride. You may now kiss my ass. It's too bad you can't, since this wedding's not polygamous. I can tell you're stalling when you start spamming wisecracks. Get this over with already, Noino. Just look away or something, would you? Noino kissed the bride. Susie did not look away. You got married! Well, no, Noino did, but... Oh, I'm overjoyed. Another young couple is sent off to a new chapter in life. It's a cookbook. You can't make the wife join your party. That'd be endangering her well-being. Inside was a wedding ring. Hey, look at that. Encased in a blinding diamond, a ring fit for royalty. The name Noino is engraved on it. Hey. Now Noino can use the ring. Judging by the background and how you can see through the door, this door leads nowhere. 237. Is that the Stanley Parable door? Oh! I'm nasty with it! That's The Shining. Ah, The Shining, of course. Psst, you. I had an idea. Susie doesn't seem to be allowing us to send the enemy, so why don't we deploy our pass tactic? On your count, let's blind her, okay? It's a brand new John Doe. Blind. Blind. Climbed. Kind. Combed. Killed. Kill. Kill. Sue. Amogus. I feel partially responsible for this getting added to the mod. I feel partially responsible for this shit. Don't worry, you're blameless. Kill Susie. 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 Oh! With Susie? Why'd you do that? I did not ask for this. Damn, that bitch dead. John Doe snapped at a code worker recently and is searching for the right words to apologize. You told John Doe that all this fighting could get someone hurt. Curiously, they haven't considered that before and become hesitant to go on. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking rolled. Stop! Stop! I don't care what this is about. We're supposed to be a team. Stop fighting. Go back there. Okay, here's how we're going to play this out. I'm going to send this enemy on my own, and you two, you'll stay right the hell there. And if I see any of you move, rest assured, there'll be no more healing spells from me. Now, I'm going to turn around, and I'm going to send it. Good. This better not happen again. Narrator voice. It will happen again. Me clicking for all the wrong reasons. Do not eat. There's no bathrooms in this world. What? Actually killed me? Ah! Oh, hi. Sorry if I'm getting in the way. I just saw that white sheet over there and had a nice conversation about the futility of things. That is, until I realized that it was not a ghost. Oh no, why am I telling this to a bunch of strangers? So embarrassing. Anyway, since you're here, you're probably wondering what I'm doing in such a spooky place. It all started when... I don't understand a single thing this ghost is saying. Well, yeah. Did you forget? You can only talk to mother spawns. Regular ghosts like this one are too far gone to be understood. Right. Who came up with that stupid rule again? I tell you, but 20 years from now, no one would get it. And that's how I could have hypothetically ended up here. Now as for the real reason. Oh no, I guess the story was too boring. Oh no, you weren't listening to it at all. Oh no, I want to run away, but you have me cornered against the wall. Hey, this is kind of out of the blue, but I've got a brother who's way more successful and talented than me. If you ever see him, please tell him if he still wants to start our band. Actually, never mind. Silly of me to ask. It's tough to out here without a computer. I really should go and find one. Guess I can hang on a little more, though. Well, yeah, he's dead, so that's my bad. You have to go get this again. No, oh, actually, it looks nice. Okay, so we toss the rotting fruit. That just kills me. A humble snack with a milky touch, rated semi-acceptable by the health department. Hey, what's up, Jewel? That's my favorite femboy artist doing. Oh, do I have to fight John Doe again? Ow. How did I miss that? I suck. Oh, shit. No, get the fuck up. Noino made out of tissue paper. So Ralsei's made of paper mache and Noino's made out of tissue paper. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we're back to where we're supposed to be now. All right. Jump cut moment. You're probably questioning why I had to replay some of the game. And also, my shirt magically has changed. Oh, it's this fucking room. I forgot about this. The big room. Hey guys, I think Maxine ran out of budget. The Robux ran out. Uh-oh, everybody, Ribbit's canceled. We're out of budget. Chroma key moment. Yeah, I could put something funny in here. It's my favorite enemy in the game. This is obviously my favorite Ribbit enemy. He won! Yeah, Zath'll think if he gives up to Maxine. Yo, they be staring at me and shit. And that's it. Yeah, the game tone got so serious that these things no longer say fuck when you interact with them. Sad scene. Surely, I mean, now the game tone is so serious. I mean, surely nothing ridiculously silly would happen in the next, like, 5 seconds. You ring the bell. A pathway has opened up in the previous room. Wait, do you not have to fight this? We, the 22 creations, would like to make sure you're relaxed during your stay here. So we'll kill you, and rid of all of those bad thoughts and veins. Of course, out of respect, you'll die in the order from most to least adverse to death. Whenever you're ready, whoever is least comfortable with this, let yourselves be known. You, Susie, fill me in here. What is it saying? Hey, what are you doing? Tell me what that thing's saying. The frog. The frog harbors deep regret over the last 12 years of life. It makes sense that they'd be seized through our ravenous teeth first. Now wait just a second. This isn't right. Why? Are you saying you've had a worse life than this frog? Actually, yes, that was going to be my point. So I'm going first. What? What are you saying to that thing? Answer me. Step on that spot, Susie, and close your eyes. What is going on? Susie can now use the healer spell. How upsetting. I thought this was supposed to kill me. She's cheating! She's cheating! When will she ever die? Nothing's changed. Bad end was called in. You and Susie blankly looked at each other. Your TP intake temporarily increased. Eeny, meeny. You have no idea what you're standing on, but it feels like it's tilting. Next. You can't recognize your friends' faces all of a sudden. You have no idea. You told Bad End a tale of a frog that couldn't breathe underwater. It seems bemused, pressures you into telling more. Your depth perception falters. The distance between you and the enemy is getting smaller. You have no idea what you're standing on, but it feels like it's tilting. Oh, I skipped that dialogue by accident. Whoopsies. My bad. The thing hasn't happened yet. Yo, kill Susie. You told the story about a frog that couldn't live through the summer. Bad End is letting out little laughs. Next. You told a story about two frogs that took each other out in a heated fight. Bad End notice you've deliberately left out some details. Eeny, meeny. Your depth perception falters. You told Bad End about this one house that went up in flames and took the lives of many. But it's just a story, it's not actually real. Next. Still waiting for the thing to happen. Bang. Sussy. Oh, I need 28% for that. Blech. This next story is more like a fact. It's about yourself and how it demonstrates how only terrible your luck is. Bad End pities you. Eeny meeny. Bad End's posture is weakening. Service. Service? Novice. They say the frog's still ringing the bell to the very day. No thing. Yeah, so what can happen there is that the thing that turns bullets into healing can actually happen on Bad End, and it causes you to get fully healed. It's very cool. It's a defibrillator. Hey, look. Wow, is this a reference to hit indie game Yumi Nikki? This closet won't open no matter how hard you tug at the knobs. Must be a fake prop. It's possible that sleeping on this bed will whisk you away into a 2007 RPG Maker game. The problem with the isekai genre is that no one's thought of doing that yet. Lots of books here, including but not limited to. And who could forget her? Wow, that sounds like the messages people send me on Discord. Anyway, dream books are so creative. You look outside and you see something incredibly amazing. You consider pinching yourself on the cheek just to be sure. Actually, don't do that. It takes 2 hours to get back here. Holy shit, it's Surfing Pikachu! Hell yeah! Must be a fake prop. Forget the bed. Forbid the head. Forest baguette. Dream books are so creative. Wow, so cool that thing outside. Holy shit, it's Surfing Pikachu! May he surf the tidal waves forevermore. When did Surfing Pikachu fucking die? Holy shit, it's Surfing Pikachu. Alright, we're almost at the very end, boys. Just a little bit further now. Who's ready for the action set piece? Ow. This can't be good. They don't call me Shayy Undertale for nothing, baby. Should we turn back? Kill Susie. That's a tight gap. Run! Kill Susie. I love a case of brain worms. The worms! The worms are back! Yeah, remember the Undyne fight? New cutscene if you die during the draw minigame. Oh god. Alright, well, now I gotta see. I've never seen this, so. Whack. Mary's eyes shone like a diamond gold, seen from the darkest corner of the hallway of the young. As she cautiously walked closer, her Mary's voice grew worser. No longer the uniter of lost souls. What else could Mary's goal be? To put everyone out of their fucking misery. Yet they couldn't help but hesitate. All their guilt and shame spilled out clumsily onto a belief's name. For when her Mary said something else was to blame, the only Mary left was Me. More credits. Oh! Oh, it counts as completing that part. Okay, cool. Kill Susie. You can exit. Heavy-handed. Someone's spare. There's not much to look at. If you'd ask me, that's one of the biggest problems about this place. Everything blends in after a while. Can't tell where I am. Can't tell what I'm standing on or how far away I am from a wall. Then I walk straight into one and act surprised, like, ooh, it was that close? That axe. Actually, every other object too has that color on it, but not all the way. The door in the field, or that one path near the forest maze. It's not like it's natural for things to be colored pink, but am I just fretting over a color now? Maybe I should ask Noino what he thinks. No. Oh, he's gone again. My mom's by the way, this is you talking to themselves, if that wasn't clear enough. We're looking in a literal mirror here. My mom's apparently somewhere in this lounge doing terrible things. No matter how many times Noino repeats that, I assume he must be wrong. I don't get how a coincidence can line up so perfectly that it becomes my duty to stop her. How does he even know it's her? Does he just have my family tree laying around somewhere? Well, okay, it's not that implausible. Our family wasn't just a pack of nobodies. We had a sort of reputation for being the biggest frog-based family in the city. And there's only one, and the only one around. I think that's why my mom never allowed me to wander out of the house. As much as I hated her for it, it kept us safe. Until nothing. You know what? Maybe Noino's right and it is her. She would have at least one reason to be angry at the world. Or maybe it's not about that so much as it's about using the world to make me come back home so she can scold me. It's not wrapped in a box. It just comes by itself. My vision, combat ability, my general understanding of the world has sharpened since the eyes began glowing. It's not just a tool to defeat ghosts with. It benefits you in just about every aspect. Do they know? Thanks to Susie. I also owe it to my brothers, sisters, even the ones I never knew about. I think just their presence alone makes me physically stronger. But I don't mean to nitpick, it's just, even though I've become like this, why is my family getting upset with me lately? Well, maybe I'm just getting complacent. I've been so excited about this new life, I've been neglecting the frogs that gave it to me. Just goes to show, if you want to own something special, you have to trade part of yourself in return. Not like I was doing anything productive with my soul, anyway. I remember when I first got here, I was all by myself with no clue of my whereabouts. There were things and people trying to get rid of me. I should have been scared, and to be honest, I was kind of trying to force myself to be. As if being scared was a way to tell that I was still me. But my heart stayed calm no matter how much I tried to stress it out. I didn't know what to think about that. I didn't know whether I became someone else or just figured, well, I'm this close already. Why waste breath worrying anymore? I don't want to eat my own words, but I think I'm going to live a lot longer than I thought. Forever, even. And I only know this because of her boldness. Everyone's going to remember Susie as some crazy person, but I know she's not. She showed me that no matter the cause, I'll come back to life like nothing happened. Now she's put her trust in me to help her back. End me. Only I can understand her suffering. That's why I'll free you from ever having to confront it. So, I'm doing fine. Now stop asking. Thank you, come again. What the fuck is going on, brainworms? Everybody else may not care, but I know how many of us you've sent. An eye for an eye, right? We took over your world and sent every living being out of the afterlife. So you just had to send a couple of us out as well. Just had to. You're a bad frog. Not even because of what you did, but just because we already did it better. Anyway, the painting's not for show. Kindly leave. I can't. I'm not approved to say more about that painting, if that's what you're asking. It's not our place to get curious about the vessels. We're only allowed to fear. It's a painting, old as days painting. It seems some tear and wear. The art in the question features a man in his 30s and a dog to his left. There's a title inscribed on the bottom, former vessel.
Shayy, I come here after being busy for how many months and I come back to a frog with trauma.
Yo, Squippy, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. If the frog didn't want to kill Susie before, then something must have affected them to suddenly cause that idea to sprout. Whoa! Rainworms! It's a door-ish, gate-ish, portal-ish shape. This is the point of no return. Heading in now means you're finished with everything else. You try to open the gate, but there's no handle. Even just touching the gate itself or knocking against it does nothing. It's not budging? Wait, okay, let me try. Ah, that sucked. Well, no worries. I'll find us a way. I mean, all we gotta do is... all we need to do... Oh man, not now. After all this wait, come on, not now. Stand back. There we go. Vessel? What did it mean by vessel? How were you able to open that gate? Susie? What? What the hell have you been keeping from us? Who are you? Have you been? You'll see. Susie? Wait, you, I'm having some serious second thoughts here. For all we know, she's been leading us into a trap all along. We're not just gonna follow her, are we? Uh-oh. Oh, no. The worms! The worms are back! The worms! The worms! The worms are back! Are you real? We're for real is more like it. Name's Noino. We're here to help. Right. Oh, sorry for the tone. It's not the first time I've heard those words. I get it. Things have been pretty hopeless for you guys. Ah! I'm making too much money! But don't worry, I've got these two. In any case, you're looking at a bona fide magic wielder. Magic? I thought it died out. You really have it? Are you gonna use it to make things better? That's the plan. But before all that, I think we should evacuate you first. There's no telling what will happen to the lodge once we're done. Well, I'd like to go, but my leg, it's not doing so well. Shame I wasn't born with arms, or I could have at least crawled my way out of here. Terrible. Nanyo, was it? Not quite, it's... Nanyo, if it's not too much to ask. Say no more. One healing spell coming right... Or yeah, they can help too, I guess. You know how to patch up a broken leg, you? Go. What is this sound? Fight! 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 Damn, you got their ass kicked. What is wrong with you two? Ever since we got here, you've acted nothing short of horrible. Now with Susie, I'm not surprised, but you? I thought you understood. I viewed you as a hero. What kind of hero starts swinging blunt objects at innocents? I'm ashamed. I really hoped you were better than this. I thought you were the one making us kill our parents. That's not the same thing and you know it. They're not innocent. We never even agreed to help you. Eh? Have you ever considered anyone's opinion other than your own? Have you even once stopped to think about how we feel? Have you ever wondered if we're scared, uncertain? Or did your plan to sacrifice our lives outweigh all of that? No one's getting sacrificed. Save your comfort. Truth is, this isn't about fear. We just don't care. We never did, from the moment we've met. The only reason one of us even bothered tagging along with you was because you threatened them into submission. Of course, now that we know those were just empty threats, pray tell, what reason is there to keep on following your lead? So we can selflessly crown you as a king? So we can wish everybody back to life? Do you trust Lancer that much? Even though he just ditched us? Like hell you do. You're still a selfish brat, Tim. You just got better at hiding it. You, please, say something. The worms! Everything's so screwed. And that's not even the worst part. What's really awful is everyone telling me to let go of the one thing keeping me going. I don't know what to do anymore, but you're probably right. Why would anyone try to save you? I'm so sad. I'm a sad frog. How can a frog have us and not use that to kill whatever gets in their way? Come on, you. It doesn't make any sense. I hope you're not just stalling for time. A crumpled up photo sits in the corner, as if someone didn't want to look at it. It depicts Susie and a human who was taken in the orphanage. They look close. She's even smiling in a way you haven't seen before. Also, she doesn't have her glowing eyes here, but the human does. Ooh! The lore! The lore! A couple of tossed empty bottles. Woof! You can still smell the alcohol off them. Someone must have been expecting to see a lot of time here. And judging by how much got down, the amount of time is clearly not enough. It's a diary. There's just one entry written in purple ink. Wrapped up my duties, our servants should be able to automate things for a while. I'm off to scout for further potentials. If everything goes right, please expect me back by 10 o'clock. Isn't it 10 right now? It's likely there was more entries at one point. They just might get periodically erased so others can't snoop. To be fair though, that kind of eliminates the point of a diary. I'm the point of return. You may have met my brother, the point of no return. Ignore him. He's a liar and a fraud. Use me and I'll rewind time to before you entered the Blue Gate. Do you want to go back? Okay, but if you ever see the point of no return again, tell him I'm itching for a fight, shirtless, in the rain. You open the closet. Mountains of chalk start spilling out. You shut the closet quick. Heavy breaths, contemplating. What the hell did you just see? Chalk. It's a window to the outside world, not to mention the only one in the whole building. Someone must have specifically wanted to be installed here. Probably someone wistful who enjoys writing diary entries and staring out the window with their fist pressed against their chin, thinking, I sure hope nobody reads my diary. Come over. Not much to look at. In fact, would you believe we've already seen everything? Twisting pathways, treasure chests, ghostly creatures. You've seen them. You've opened them. You fought against them. All of them. What's new and exciting is about to become routine. Tomorrow onwards, you'll wake up again. And you'll traverse the same roads again. And you'll hear me say the word again. Vocabulary only has so many words. The worlds only have so many ways to go. Life lasts too long. Again. Hey, I have a question. What do you think about me? Isn't there something in particular you'd like to express? Something honest? But then there were other times where she made an effort to protect you. Maybe she's not such a bad person. But then you'll be left all alone. Susie called you her friend. No one's ever done that before. But then that makes her kind of an intriguing person to be around, doesn't it? Wait, No. Are you serious? Oh well. Luckily, there are ways to escape routine. Usually they start with small yet intimidating tasks. Just little things to help escape your comfort zone. And then they escalate from there. It'd be raining meteors and shit. Wow, shooting stars. I sure hope that doesn't have any implications in the next 10 minutes. Let's hope Noino wasn't down there. I'm moving like Oppenheimer. Can we pretend like we're shooting stars in the night? The fucking pixel! That pixel that I hate! Oh, there's one on the other side too! There she is. There's the frog mom and the Susie species mom. I haven't got much to say. I was just talking to my mom early this morning. At best, I can let her know about the weather. Rainy. We'll let you and your mom catch up. I'm sure you've got much to discuss after all these years. Good talk, good talk, good talk. They be chatting up a fucking storm. Never mind, we don't have time to talk. We don't have time for anything anymore. Heed us, mothers, the world's dying, and yet, Susie and the frog still presume they're in control. I request you to dole these vessels up. Hey, they've got the worms too. No matter how much a mother will hate their child, they'll always feel the need to forgive them. Whether this forgiveness is sincere or not, it still somehow happens, baffling as it is. But if their hatred never ceases pause, is there any humanity left to them? Get up, you idiots. We're too hurt. No, you're not. You just want to think so. That's how I realized the mothers weren't responsible for ruining the world. On the surface, yes, they are the culprits because they are the ones who swung the hatchet. Just like how Susie swung one, with the Phantom guiding her arm. Didn't I say this way back when? To destroy the world, the mothers united into a singular abomination. Well, clearly they're not united here. You're looking at hallucinations. The real monsters, whatever they are, they're hiding away. The conscious listen, they pay attention. They care if they're threatened. And so the unconscious can take advantage of such traits and manipulate them. The mothers used to have a heart, and that's how they became the puppets of a monster. Can't believe you're filling us in after all that was said. Oh, don't get me wrong, I still think you suck. Right along with you, dipshit. But you know what? There are so many other people I could be doing this for. And I realized, hey, I sure as hell am not doing this for you. But you're gonna do it for them. Now rise and shine. You're fighting whether you like it or not. Noino initiated his own battle. This monster was a parasite, requiring one or more hosts to even exist. When me and others saw through its hosts, behind them was a being we got very confused by. And when it saw us, for some reason, all it thought about was hands. Hey, look. Don't foreshadow anything nowadays. Encountered whatever. Manos. Manos, 1966, born in the field, hidden in the forest, lures unsuspecting into the lodge. Manos is an ever-expanding mass of control, reducing everything and everyone to basic impulses.
So, if you've been confused on the plot or motivations in this game,
Essentially, Manos is brainworms. Think of it that way. The glowing purple or glowing pink eyes, that's him. That's the gift. He uses it to control people, make them do bad shit. You, eyes on me. You know, I was kind of bluffing back there. I was entirely ready to accept that I had to fight this thing on my own. You could have ran. You could have sat there and took the hits. But you're still here fighting of your own volition. Say what you will, but those shaking hands say everything. Fear equals the will to survive. All this because... Can you believe this whole mod exists? The whole plot of this mod is because of a bad movie. Hey, Susie. Forget it. No, don't worry. I know you hate listening to sense and logic. Actually, that murder thing you like so much. You're totally allowed to do it. Because of what? What movie? Manos, The Hand of Fate. It's a horrible fucking, really bad movie. Ho hum. Susie got motivated. All right. Hurt Noino. This movie sucks. So yeah, this thing, brainworms, the gift, brainworms. That's literally what it is. Okay, all right, chin up there, Noino. I mean, this ain't shit. This barely even counts as a monster. Where's the teeth, the scales, the everything monster-like? Instead, after all this buildup, we got was someone's play school outfit. So yeah, Manos, brainworms. Now the whole story makes sense. Oh, also Susie's a robot. That was a thing. Go, Tri-Hope. Chaos King if he wasn't bad, true. Oh yeah, right. You has to use Tri-Hope. No! The worms! But yes, essentially Manos has been controlling everybody to bring them sacrifices and shit. That's the gist of it. That's why you has gotten more unhinged and why their eyes got to be purple. What happened? I feel so tired all of a sudden. Noino has left the party. You tried to calm down, but shut up, shut the hell up, and I don't want to ever be calming. I've got time. I have failed RPS. Yes, give me more TP. More! Give me all of it, Manos! Oh my god, I suck at this one. Anyway, the placebo that turns things into green attacks is like insanely good in this fight, like ridiculously good. We'll go paper. I'm feeling a rock. Yeah? Oh, that was rock. Sick. Ah! I understand everything now. Whoa, 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 whoa. This attack gets a little insane in the membrane. I understand everything now. Ah! No, no! I don't want to go to Great Britain. No, I don't want to go to Brazil. Stop! You see the dust sword? I have the dust sword. Oh, you mean in this fight? Yeah, I'm aware of that. I saw that on my last playthrough. Ah! Wow, look at all these red hands. The plot of Amori is a little different than I remember it being. Ah! Hey, hey! You're not supposed to do that. That's Undertale's game over screen, not Deltarune's. Oh, so this is the longest fucking attack ever. This is like pre-nerf chapter 2 DJ's length. Hello, Susie. Thanks for the save. Hey, Susie saved me. I'm no longer Manost. Yay! Susie's soul is still inside the creature. She's mine. Not yours. She chose loyalty to Manos. You are not even loyal to yourself. No loyalty, no hope. Death follows strong behind you. The last frog alive, the last hope remaining. First wish. Lancers said that you would only grant a wish to who you trust most. And right now, it's... I wish for a resolution to everyone's path, if I can stop myself from doing my own. Name all the references. Manos imitates human behavior, but doesn't get the genuinity? Is that a word? Wishes are not free. Bonk. Manos feels so heartbroken. Why does it have to feel this way? You defied the rule of one wish per person and brought down another onto the world. I wish to see the sights of the world and to roll them up on the one vast space. Yo, I love Katamari Damacy.
Yeet.
No going to back down now. If that's what it takes, you'll summon all the wishes. I wish I could order coffee without looking like an idiot fool. Fourth wish onward, and it's far from the last. Yeah, is that a reference to... I wish I could actually get around to watching this show someday. Oh, come on now. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Shit. Eek. I need scissors. Yay. Manos feels so heartbreaking. I'm heartbroken. Why does it have to feel this way? How can one frog gain possession of seemingly infinite amount of wishes? I wish for world peace. Oh, and maybe like better prison security while we're at it. Thank you, Mega Man. I agree, you do need better prison security. That bitch Wily be breaking out of jail like every fucking game, man. How do you do the rock, paper, scissors attack? You look what he deals at top, and then you pick whatever beats it. Anyway, the green placebo is so good in this fight because it's like, it keeps you in it. Because one of the biggest things is that you don't really get healing in this fight. You're starting to gradually realize the real cause behind this power. You had in time. Just once, I wish I could rewind time to make things right. Manos, relax. I haven't seen this attack before. Wait, is this a new one? I've never seen that move. Oh, come on. Dick. Yo, you like Chaos King? I suck at this one. It's not about the sheer will or bravery. The reason is simpler than it seems. Monokuma! I wish for more Danganronpa references. 6 were clearly not enough. I actually hadn't seen that one. There's a bunch. You don't see every single. Like, Max made like a fuck ton of them for this fight. Paper? We need scissors. Yay. Wait, that's rock! Shit. I'm dumb. That's rock, not paper. What's the reason why I have infinite wishes, game? It's because of the falling stars! Such a good joke. Also, Master Chief is here now. Yeah, shooting stars give you infinite wishes, don't you know? That's convenient. It's okay. The mod's nearly over. By the way, you can... I'm pretty sure if your first attack you use is with the Dust Guitar, Manos just fucking instantly dies. But, like, it's like a goober Easter egg. Get me out, course. Master Chief, what do you think you're doing in this mod? Sir, finishing this fight. This ought to be enough. With the strength of the frogs, you know, that's Monica. Surrounding you, you put it all into the final wish. Honestly, things have gotten too serious lately. I may not be very good at telling jokes, but here's one for the folks. Get him out of here. No! Hey, we brought the Quizzer back to life just like you said. Bedlop, no! Wait, so they were on a floating island all along? Does that make sense to you? Meh. They were probably just kind of winging it at that point. How much food do you think is on there? We're probably just winging it. Yo, The Rock. What happened? I feel so sore all of a sudden. Fucking hell, I slept on the floor! Once more. Ah, Jesus, this hurts. Almost feels like I'm dying because of the headache. Wait a second. Headache, nothing. We actually did it. We actually did it. Holy shit, we actually did it. What? King Noino, I've gathered the remaining survivors. King? Me? Wait, more importantly, how'd you even know my, name? Is everything okay, my king? Anybody who wouldn't know your name would be living under a rock. It is 1978. You are our ruler. You have been since, a long time. They put a rock in this cutscene for that one joke. Oh my god. Since 1979. But that's crazy. I never even... I mean, who made me king in the first place? Who? Regardless, I don't know if I can do this. I feel unprepared. I feel... What? I said, isn't this what you wanted? This is no time to panic. Collect yourself. Think back to why you came here in the first place. You said there were more survivors outside, yes? Yes, my liege. Start a head count. You're probably good at, like, not losing track of numbers. And having to restart the count like 15 times in a row. It's what I was born for, my king. Oh, if you find a muscular-looking guy, bring him to me. We've got an AI to repair. And you. I like you. Just needed to say that. I like you too. Ah, and you over there. I'm gonna need you to... Have we met? Ah, truth, they forgottest. Those who helped us the mostest. Uh-huh. I am Rulescard, thy ally in secret. And it was thy cunning intellect that got thou fareth. Yeah. Thou see, this dreadfully large and myriads of puzzles wanteth. Dastardly, deadliest puzzle, impossiblest to solve. Just before thy arrivalest, I turned them all offst. Just like that, thou trip was, how you say, smoothie sailing, no? Ah, but nae need for gratitudeth, just doing in my party. Oh, huh, well, you seem qualified enough. I'll take it. How do you like to be the leader of the Royal Knights Army? Wait, no time to talk, gear up. There's probably still some leftover ghosts roaming around. Somebody's got to handle them before they eat someone alive. Ah, sureth, verily, I shalleth doth that post haste. Here I go to slay at the vermin, and I'm not just running away. Very shortly after leaving off screen, Rules broke out into a full sprint. It got weirdly quiet out of nowhere. And you, Susie, you guys can... What do you want to do? Near as I'm aware, we pose a danger to you and the rest of the folk. It shouldn't even be said. There's only one thing we can do. Okay, I mean, you say that, but does it seriously have to end that way? We're genuinely looking at the start of something new here. And I want you to be part of that, but then I think of what you did and... God damn it. I genuinely want to like you too. I mean, you've saved us. I really, really want to help you. But what can I do? How can I ever trust you again? I think I saw an empty room to the east. If that's where you wish to go. So, whenever you're ready. You're doing great, you! Also, have you done your homework yet? We're all so very proud. But you know what would make us prouder? Kill Susie. Kill Susie. Kill Susie. King Noino's the best. Just a little while ago, he healed my leg injury. Due to the ghost invasion, we don't have any proper hospital set up right now. But as a temp solution, our king offered to heal the wounded himself at no cost. Well, some TP cost, I guess. I'm just here to get my permits to set up a cookie bakery. As giddy as I am to finally operate one, ever since I started talking about it, there's been this guy who's been spinning outside my window every night, throwing rocks and shouting, "Mamma mia, there can only be a wonder maker in this town, you lousy thiefa!" Why did they call me a football brand? FIFA? Not FIFA! Oh, that's excellent. Before the ghost invasion, our king had a massive emphasis on tourism. To that end, he put me in charge of building the forest marketplace. You know, the type of place where you can find everything. All in the name of welcoming our foreign visitors in style. Or maybe the king was just looking to profit off them. Who knows? I don't. Grilby has been hiding in the ceiling ever since the ghost invaded. Now that things have died out, the possibilities are endless, such as hiding on the floor. Grilby has motivated to pursue his lifelong dream, karaoke bar owner. Oh, alas, post-Phasion, the marketplace was wrecked. All of my hard work. Actually, I think some parts of it were spared. In fact, that blacksmith guy was still operating last I saw him. Perhaps their cats are keeping the ghosts away. Who knows? I have a theory, but I'm not so sure I will tell. Why am I sitting like this if I was still uninjured? Oh, I'm not. I'm just tired of standing all the time. I mean, how does everyone else do it? Maybe if I talk to that guy, we could work something out? Or maybe not. How'd you bake anything spinning like that all the time? Ooh, it is me, the final boss, phase 1, ready to get pummeled? We're in the epilogue. Oh my god, just let me have one thing! Just be a minor NPC, they said. Who's got time for that? Society cannot stifle my ambition. I will grow back my flesh one day. Well, hey there. I'm visiting from a foreign cyber land, and I just gotta say, you got a pretty quaint place here, barely touched by the free market. I would dare to say someone needs to inject a little bit of business. I'm too cowardly to do it. My dad bought the suit for a high school prom and everyone mistook it for a businessman. Since then, I accepted the role that fate gave me and became a seller of goods, but only at proms. Well, well, just when I thought I was dead, they pulled me back in. Almost as if someone made a wish to keep me alive. Imagine. By the way, I have just one question. Do you remember my name? Yes. Not the Fez ending, dude. To be remembered even after so long. It's such a peaceful feeling. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but everyone looks happy. I must have passed out. Nothing rings any bells for me. But I remember something about an explosion, a loud noise.
I was terrified. I called for help for seemed like hours. But we're all fine, right? Everyone seems fine, so it must have just been a weird dream. Hopefully that's the case. Oh, right. I have to get home. Would you be able to give me directions? The last person I asked told me they were, quote, not having any. You told her 1306 north latitude, 4863 east longitude. Thank you. I should be able to get back now. Wait, aren't we on a floating island? Not gonna talk to the dead pixel? Can't talk to him. He doesn't interact. Wow, I must be a very fast snail to have gotten all the way over here. This rock grants me speed and makes turtles weep. How cool. Okay, real talk. You have this huge selection of characters and only a few can appear in the epilogue. But you picked the Ficus guy. I mean, I'm not complaining. I enjoy the spotlight, but man, Ficus man. Yo, Cal Farts, thank you for the nothing. Appreciate you. Let all the others shine too, is all I'm saying. Well, hopefully you can make the most out of talking to the other people. I am a completely separate guy. Can't you tell? I was born with a very slightly different shade of color. Oh my god, it actually is a different color than the two next to him. Seriously, go compare mine and the other guy's sprites. You'll see. You'll all see. It is a slightly darker orange. That's hilarious. It's a good thing I'm the only Ficus guy around right now. It's a good thing I'm only ever able to look in one direction. I am the Ficus guy with recessive genes. Can't you tell? Can't you tell by looking at me and going like, wow, that Ficus guy looks like someone with recessive genes. This is how normal people talk. In the same way I consumed dew off a certain Ficus, the Ficus consumed the genes off my body. I am the Ficus gal. Have you met my brothers, Ficus guy, and Ficus guy? Guy Ficus was supposed to appear as well, though he couldn't make it. Not sure why. Something about a TV show called Triple Dew. For what it's worth, I'm just not feeling this whole dew consuming thing. Why is it always Ficuses anyway? Our forefathers already have done so much with them. That's why I'm taking it to the next level. Cactus. Cactus. I thought he was on Diner, Drives In, and Dives. Exactly. Triple Dew. Triple D. The frog. That person behind you. Me? Yes. By any chance, do you remember me? It'd help if I could actually see your face. It would, wouldn't it? But maybe it's for the best that I don't. For if I did remember who you were, I would kill you. Ah, it's understandable. Well, actually, no, it's not. But there's no need to argue over it. Now I know we're both in name only. I am fine now. Thank you for the concern. Well, that's reassuring. For some reason, the toilet looks like it's been spit through a JPEG converter. Why is it blocking your way? Did not even cross your mind. The JPEG thing's more important. Jump over it. Are you mad? The world's gravitational pull forces the game camera to be at a top-down angle. And you're expecting to jump over things? I was ordered to do a head count of every survivor, but I thought I heard a noise from this toilet, and now I don't know if someone's in there. So as awkward as this sounds, I was staring into the toilet water for some time, and I think I saw my own face within. It was my reflection, you're right. A reflection of my past sorrows encased in this bowl of truth. This bit sucks. This bit sucks. Feels like someone was supposed to be here. Now that you think about it, you haven't seen him in a while. Where did he go? Despite the powerful wish you've made, it seems that you may have left some things behind. Then again, this is supposed to be Noino's throne. Yeah, that's right. What were you thinking? You hear a voice. Shh. True stars never burn out. Meta will start a new life. Don't count me out just because you can't see me, you bastards. Hey!
They live. Of course he lives. All right, let's wrap it up. So you're a king now. Weird as hell, isn't it? Like, I know I hyped myself up for this a while back. Didn't actually think it'd happen. Chalk it up to the times Noino talked too big for his own good. But it was the one time you set up an impossible brag and achieved it, right after admitting your flaws. Not all my flaws, Susie. So you're not perfect. Who is? Susie, I might have appreciated this pep talk once, but you've committed to murdering people. I can't believe in true change as long as you won't change that. Just don't let the others know I said that. A king can't be seen doubting himself. Wait. No, I know. I'm only gonna say what I'm about to say, because we've only got minutes worth anyway. For months, there's been something wrong with me. You has been affected by a similar wrongness. It's something that explains us. But we can only say so much about it before we can't say anything anymore. Does that make sense? No, I know. I'm choosing my words carefully, and I'm doing so for a reason. I was wondering about that. Since we've entered the lodge, you've been acting really strange. On par with the way you've been, really. So what's happening to them? That's what happened to you as well, Susie? Thinking back to my past right now, would you be interested in hearing about it? Here goes then. My mother seems to have lost interest in me at an early age. I must have been, what, 13? 13, yes, when she kicked me out of her home. Now, outside her doorstep, there was no other option but to just roam, hoping the way finds me, if I don't find it first. Shelter was never permanent, of course. The city made sure of it. They'd always found one reason or another to chase me off from wherever I settled. To them, I was a freak, a masquerader among the homeless. They would do anything to drain me of will. Needless to say, something like that happens enough times, and you start taking some measures. Then, I found an axe. Started carrying it around as a kind of message. Come near me and you'll never get away again. I was a teenager, don't judge. It sounded great at the time. Never actually thought of what would happen if someone did come near me, though. I mean, if I actually swung at someone with that thing, I'd go to jail. It was a pretty poor plan, all in all. So poor that on the third day of carrying said axe, I met a human who wasn't afraid of me at all. I shouted some of the most vile things I can think of. I screamed at them. I threatened their lives, their family. They didn't even hesitate once. They kept walking ever closer. And I felt like that was going to be it, the end of me. Until they stopped in front of me and reached out for a hug. And I didn't know what the hell I was doing, but I saw that they were around my age, and so I reached back. This person who I've never met before and had no reason to trust. I thought to myself, did they seriously just risk their life for a hug? Why would they be that stupid? Not realizing, until a long while later, the hug wasn't for them. They apologized for not finding me sooner. That's when the human showed me the orphanage. I made more friends there than I could mentally process at the time. Noelle was one of them, once. Anyway, that was all just for the context. The real point was answering why I was like in the past. And if I could sum it up using a few select words, they'd be crude, mean, spent 20 hours a week playing dumb pranks on the town's adults, shoplifted more times than I can count. Guess I wasn't a very pure-hearted soul even back then. But at the very least, I would have never shoplifted my friends. Well, in part because they don't own a store to begin with, but also just because they wouldn't have deserved it. The very idea of me having friends was a miracle in itself. So I would have done everything to keep that miracle alive. Yo, Course Cryptic, thank you for the Prime, appreciate it. I must have changed a lot since then. I miss those days. I want those days back. Oh, but if you try to help me, I'll kill you. Never forget that. Go to hell. Ah, I knew you hated me. Not you, Susie. There's no way I'd hate you after hearing that. I was talking to whatever just made you say those last words. Karma will take care of you one day. I am too tired to laugh. We have to go. You, Susie, hollow as these words may sound, I truly wish there was something I could do. I'm sorry. The end awaits beyond here. You've done everything you were able to. Time to leave. Oh, actually, one more thing. Just one more thing. I probably should have done this sooner, but it just dawned on me. I've never even shown you my face. This isn't going to be the soda gag again, is it? The what now? Anyway, I just thought if you saw who I used to be, you'd, You know what else just dawned on me? The person underneath this hat doesn't matter. What matters is who he will become. He'll never be perfect, but he can always strive to change what makes him worse. Thanks, Susie. Yeah. I'll go on ahead. Better ready your weapon. I'm sorry. Kill Susie! Ah, the worms are back. Kill Susie. Damn, this crazy Dragon Ball ass fight going on that we don't get to see. All right, you can take 5. You, before this battle goes on, I need to figure out its outcome. For if I end up killing you, then frankly, this whole thing has been pointless. What do you think? I figured you'd say that. Of course, under the best circumstances, we'd like to live, right? It's not that I really want to die. I want to be happy. I want to make everyone else happy. I want to be there for Noelle again. I want to go on an adventure with my friends. I want life to quit preventing me from doing all these things. I need life to work in my favor, not against me. All of this, and they are stopping me. It feels like the answer is right there, but it's not the kind of answer that works for me. My mind at this moment pushes that answer away. It spits on that answer. Have I really given up? I really did. What will be the outcome of it all? I guess. Fine then. We can't die yet. But we're not leaving here until one of us has the answer. Yeah, silly comedy mod! Yeah! Nope, not serious at all. Yo, Trix, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Look at all these people. Silly comedy mod. Secret item by Ocean Bagel. Look at that pig. Is that Big Chungus? Special thanks to all of those doofuses. To Toby Fox. True. Ribbit is so fun. It's funny, and then it has like sick fucking lore for a little bit, and then it's funny again. I love the balance of humor with our sincere thanks to the city and county of El Paso, Texas for their cooperation. Chat. You found the punch card, which was totally there from the beginning, all along. I haven't tested this, like, at all. Whatever happens will be attributed to fate. This card packs a kick, sometimes a punch. It might be broken, but that's just a hunch. Please, please get World Wreck. All right, y'all ready? Press backspace to skip. Wake the hell up! The dire consequences have arrived, mother fricker! My child, you ate him! And it made you reek of onions so bad, not even escaping to a new timeline prevented me from tracking your ass down. He was my little baby boy. I used to throw frisbees with him every evening in the lush gardens of Sasquatchen. We may have grown distant over the last few months, but his birthday was coming up soon, and I was planning a party for him. I even got into contact with his long-lost friend, who he missed so dearly, Onion Chan. She was gonna be there. Everyone was gonna be there. I got him a new frisbee. Where did those times go? I said, where did they go? You oblivious son of a bitch! I don't even know what punishment fits your filthy axe. You've ruined my entire life and recovered 5 HP for your own. In retrospect, it wasn't worth it, was it? Well, what I'm about to do... I cannot stand this ruckus. What is happening up here? I saw nothing. I saw nothing. I saw nothing. Who was that? Your mother? No? One way or the other, it doesn't matter. I will make sure there's no remaining witnesses either. Say goodbye, frog! Then some unpleasant things happen. Like I said, there will be no witnesses. Your computer does not protect you from death!